像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
And it seems like we are live. How you guys doing today? This is CS with DWP. I hope everybody is doing fantastic today. What's going on, Dope? How you doing? All right, cool. I'm just wrapping up a couple communications. All right, cool. What's going on, Oops? How you doing, brother? We are here for another day, another grind, another swag. Miko, Alavayaka, hello. How's everybody doing? I have been thoroughly absent from the Discord. Full disclosure. I have been grinding Black Desert online, and I have been having the time of my life, if I must say so myself. But yeah, so that's basically where I've been. But I hope all you guys have been having a good time. I hope everything is cool in the Discord. I actually need to check in on that after the stream, maybe even throughout the stream. I don't see your name in here, Six. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're not on yet. Okay. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? I hope everybody's doing good. Now, I am waiting on this bot to start. This thing got a startup process. Come on, Kai. What's going on, Dior? How you doing? Hope all is well. So, oops, while we waiting on the bot, it's a friendship XP, right? Maybe I should collect this. And I hope y'all was able to do the event. It was pretty easy. You just go out and collect some stuff. You good? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm swag. I'm swagged up. Good, just got my laptop a few days ago. Ah, so you going PC now, huh? Is that what we doing, Dope? You gonna start hitting up Punishing Gray Raven now? I'm messing with you, man. No, congratulations on the computer, man. For real. I haven't had my laptop for 2 days, so I missed 2 days of primos. I mean, it's okay. You still got a lot of time. 2 days shouldn't make that big of a difference. Unable to list. Okay. And you said, oh, you on now? Okay. There you go. Got my iPad, so at least it's better than my phone. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, for real. I've tried playing this on a phone once. Yeah, it's not fun. All right, so I'm assuming we finna blaze through this lady. You're running Kooky? Okay, so you got a healer who is skill-based. So I will run no, because you're Hydro. I'll run Bennett. Right? 4 different elements. Yeah, we should be all right. What's going on, Arden? How you doing, brother? Wagwan, bye. Wagwan. I feel like I should pop a buff, but I think we'll be all right. Ow. Where'd she go? That's what I was waiting on. Where you at? I don't know. What? I'm just gonna come out here. No! He'll be alright. Whoa! I don't have heals. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Okay. Totally normal. What's up, totally normal? Nah, Jit. Oh, you must be from Florida. What's going on? Sorry I didn't come earlier. No, you fine. I gotta wait 70 seconds. That's all good. Booyaka shot walk on. Whoa, hold on. I was waiting all day for this stream? That makes me feel good. Sing. Yeah, I hope the stream treats you guys right, man. Oh. Ah. Come on now, homie. Drop that shield. I gotta get Bennett back. No! You know what? We'll be alright. Come on! For an hour and got AR57. Congratulaciones! Congratulaciones! Yeah, keep pushing that AR. Like your goal, your soft goal is AR45. That's your first goal. After 45, next goal obviously is 50. But all the way to 45, bosses, weapons, and talents. That's all that matters. But huge congrats on that one. But now I'm on a road trip to see my brother. Oh, that's what's up. Tell your brother DWP says, what's Correa's acting? What's going on, Q? How you doing? Wait, which one is this? I think this is... Yeah, I think this is the team. You got the AR44 2 days ago? Shit, congratulations for you too. I think I just said a cuss word. Shoot, congratulations. For real, for real. Yeah, keep making those gains, y'all. Keep making those gains. I was just talking to a buddy of mine this morning. And I do graphic design, right? And the conversation was around, because I do his ads for him, typically. And basically, he wants to get into graphic design. And I'm like, you know what led you to want to get into graphic design? And it was self-reliance, you know what I mean? And the self-reliance piece, I think, is huge. Particularly for, you know, that's why we do the streams that we do, is to make you guys as self-reliant as possible. Or at least that's the goal. Oh, I didn't get a burst off of it. That's okay. Hey, I got a burst. Hey, I got both my bursts. Fantastic. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be our goal, I think, next month, because we're coming up on the end of this month. So next month, our goal is to get you guys to that point and get you swagged out. Speaking of which, you said I'm halfway through AR56. Wow. Hey, Miko, I wanted to show you something with talents, too. And I'll do this right before me and Oops starts. I farmed only talents yesterday. This is how many I came out with. I have 19 of those, 76 of those, and 11 of those. That's 1 day worth of talent farming. And I think I walked in with maybe like 1 condensed resin for the day. So when we get them talent things cracking, we're gonna really get it in. Oh, I was supposed to freeze both of them. No, no, no! Yes! Oh my god. I feel like you should get your burst. There we go. Alright, cool. I had made a promise to get AR45 by the end of summer. I think you could do it. I don't see a problem with that. I can help you with exploration, I think. Who needs exploration? You said I have enough talents to get Kokomi's talents to 999. I just run out of Mora a lot. Ah! Yeah, so I think if you did, I think it's 2 days of Mora, you should be able to 999 your Yeah, I think it's only 2 days more. You should be able to knock that out easy. But I think side quests give adventure EXP as well. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Dior. Yeah, most definitely. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, they're both in there. Okay, perfect. No. Yeah. Yeah, I was out of stamina. So why am I shooting my burst for no reason? The reason I shoot my burst for no reason is if it swirls with Hydro, he gets his burst back. That's why. It gives him 15 energy. If Venti's burst swirls with his Hydro. That is why. Now I mean, oh yeah. It's Zhao's talents I need to get up. Ah, I got you. I don't know if it's up to date though. We can look it up. We can definitely look it up. Yeah, so for talents, weapons, all that kind of stuff, like it usually only take but you have to dedicate like 1 day. If you dedicate like 1 day to it, like yeah, typically you can clear it pretty easy. There we go. No! He ran away. Well, we're gonna have one guy that's overpowered. Yep, that's okay. We'll be alright. Yep, come back this way. Just what I needed you to do. Kelly! Uh-oh. I don't know if I have a burst. There we go. All right. So what's going on? I'm actually taking an interest in Barber. Oh, I mean, I like Barber. She's bad, but I love Barber. Barber's bad, but she's so useful if you know how to use her. You know what I mean? But I love Barber. I really do. When you're AR55, how many 100 explorations should you have? I don't know if explorations correlate. I don't know if AR correlates to explorations. You know what I mean? But I would think you would be somewhere in the 80s or 90s everywhere by that point. Like, cumulatively speaking. You know what I mean? Like, cumulatively, you would have, like, okay, so the way I look at it, you got first like. Oh, nice. Oh, we got 3 likes. Hold on, cuz. So what I would do is take every area, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, however many areas, right? You would count how many there are, and whatever that number is times 100, that's your max. And then, but you should be whatever your number is times 80. That would, you want to be around that number. I would imagine. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah. Oh, we're doing commissions? Hold on. Complete, defeat. Wait, what? Why is he in leeway? Wait, the commission is up? Wait. Okay, that's not it. There we go. Alright, so I'll knock this one out. There's one on, and this is to oops. There's one on the Gunyun Stone Forest. You probably gonna knock that one out. And I'll just crush this real quick. As long as there's no ice guy. Surprise! Fantastic. And I think there's usually one more, and then I'll jump right back into chat. This one I think is Stone Forest, all right? Yeah, that's the Stone Forest one. All right, for sure. I'm like 60% because I haven't had time to play. Yeah, everywhere. Dang, my stat at 80, but everything else is below like 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it. Yeah, I know. I'm super lucky it's Swirl Pyro. I used to have time to play all day, but life came along and I can't chess grind. Yeah. Oh yeah, you used to chess grind like crazy. But yeah, with the oh, I can't do these next ones because I'm cryo. Oh well, it doesn't matter. All right, fantastic. And that is, oops, that was pretty quick. Let me go on ahead and pull the next one. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think your exploration has a correlation to your AR. Because somebody could be a really high AR and not be 100% everywhere. Also, somebody could be AR 30 and have 100, or I think AR 35 and have 100% exploration everywhere. Like AR 40 or something. You know what I mean? So it's like I can't really, you know. But I would imagine you would be, you know, kind of high. Wait, you use commands? Yeah, I've been using. I've been. Oh, you haven't been here for a while. Dang, how long have you not been here? We had commands for like a couple months now. Yeah, we got a bot. We got a queue system. We got bots. Well, not bots. We got one bot, but it helps keep the line. It helps keep order of the line. So if somebody needs help, you just type like !join, right? You just do that, and it'll put you in a queue, and then I could check and see who's in queue. It takes a while for it to pull up, but I can, you know, it works. So so I guess I'm next in queue, right? So then if I type who, then it'll let me know. And everybody in chat can type who, but only the names in blue can remove people from the queue. Like they can type next and they could type remove. You see what I'm saying? So like if I hit next, it's gonna take me out the queue. Yeah, I could join my own queue because I got it like that. Gracie, what we doing? Sorry, is AFK. No, you're fine. Yeah, so next person in queue is me. So when I type next, it takes me out the queue. Which is why only blue names could, you know. But the reason the names are blue, it's the only reason they have access to the queue is because they be jumping in helping. Like, Oops is probably the most active person. Like when people come in, they're like, I need resin. He is the first one on. He's like the first one on it. Like I need to go do something. You know what I mean? Huge shout out to him. So what we doing? What we doing, Gracie? By the way, how first things first. While Gracie's doing that, give you a sec. Yeah, you fine. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, so how's everybody doing? Let me check in with y'all. How y'all been? I haven't been in Discord for like 3 days. I've been tapping in here and there, but nothing like major. Let me see. Let me look at Discord. What y'all been doing? C6, Shinhe edits, swapping Chongyun and Shinhe colors. I see. Elements for Traveler, Uno chat, more venting, server suggestions. What is this? Called Dauntless? Oh, we had Dauntless in the Discord. No, we have Dauntless. Hold on. We have Dauntless in the Discord. Access Center. Yeah. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Click the axe, and it should unlock the game. Fantastic. I got Kaching while wishing for Ito, but it's okay because I like her. Hey, Kaching is... You're going to like Kaching, and there's going to be like this one detail about her you're probably not going to be really liking. Just found an unusual healer churl. Oh, snap. Sorry, let me focus. Yeah, they're kind of tanky. They can be tanky. That is hilarious. Why is he over here? Is he in a tree or something? Oh. Oh, get Barbara. And then we'll freeze him to death. Or not. He just disappeared in a suitcase and dropped cabbage. Well, you should have got at least 5 primo gems from that. If you never found one. It's an achievement. He really jumped in a suitcase. I think I've killed like 3 of them already. It's funny. I feel like they increased the spawn rate of those guys. Because when they first came out, you could not find them ever. They can't freeze? I was going to say, just sprinkle them with a little barber dust. Boop! And then I'll freeze them. But I guess it's not a thing. So I wonder if it's going to be chill today. Because it was super chill. The last stream, oh my God. It was like no one needed help. Like we was chilling all day. I won't be able to get on today, which is sad. I have to go. So I'll see y'all hopefully Saturday. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, life before the game. That's how that works. You know what I mean? And, you know, those who have time, like we will do what we can to bring you back up to speed when you get back. You know what I mean? Is a Xingqiu a better hydro applicator? Yes. He's a better hydro applicator. Well, better than who? Like, who do you mean? No, he's a sword user. What? My Genshin is really laggy today. No, you good? It's all good. I think since Barber is a catalyst, it's better. Well, no, there's this thing called internal cooldown. I'll get into it in a minute. I gotta go. My sister's roller skating and needs my. Oh yeah, take care of that. Yeah, family first, for real. What's going on, Nathan? How you doing, brother? Yeah, nobody's in the queue yet, man. We done helped out the world. Oops. Nobody need help. We done helped all the people. we did all the helping. I might have to carve out a section of the Genshin community, start going to other people's streams. You need a carry? Holla at me. Cause we've been dead last stream we were dead. Like everybody was helped. Like no one needed help. And it's like, all right, cool. Whew. Shoot, I already burned my resin and all that. So I am at the stage where I'm farming artifacts now. For Kazuha. You got the boss mats? Hey, right there with you, dope. Yeah, I think all of us is getting ready for him. Yeah, it didn't take that long, did it? It took like, what, 3-4 days? You got all the mats? Like, it didn't take long to get the mats. You going to the VV domain? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we all farming Kazuha. I got his boss materials. Like I'm to the artifacts now. Like I know dope is right there with me. So I got that. I got these. I got the stuff to convert the cryo ones over when I need them. And then I got God knows how many talents. You only need 42 of the silver ones to hit gold books, or for me, 63 technically, but I'm only doing. I'm only leveling up his skill in his burst. So I'm gonna use the rest of those, make those gold, and then, you know, maybe push it to 9 and 9 or 8 and 8 or something like that. So his talents are down today. Otherwise, I'd do more talents. But yeah, when his talents are down, it's just talents and because I even got his weapon done. Like it's just talents and artifacts now. Boop, got his weapon done. Like I'm ready to go. You need to farm for Ito? Oh, you changed your name. Nice. But yeah, we can farm for Ito. You talking about the Hus domain? If I remember, I think it was you that was saying you don't want to farm the Hus. It was either you or Oops. It was like, yeah, it's cool, but I don't really want to do that thing. You need the billet to build more of the iron sting? Oh, you're going for refinements, huh? What's going on, Chicken Lord? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if you get more billets, you can refine it. The refinements, I believe, increases his damage and the damage of his burst. I mean, which is good. Did you? Nah. I have two billets. I'm not doing that though. I'm gonna take it slow because I don't know how like I don't know if I need his burst to do damage or not. So that's why I'm gonna take my time on it. I'm literally at the beach, bro. Take pictures and hold them things for memories. And pop a Coca-Cola and sip it slow. And after every sip, go. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just sip your Coca-Cola. Something about that Coca-Cola exhale, you know what I mean? So you refine. No. I got an R1 because I'm getting Kazuha for the buff, not for the damage. I want the buff. I want the buff in the CC. Like I'm building a full EM Kazuha. Like the only reason I will refine it is if I'm building a DPS Kazuha. What's going on, Nublitz? Wagwan Bay. Let me scoot up a little bit. Mm-hmm. So if I start getting like an animal goblet and a crit and I start building them for like crit and all of that, hey, you coming close. It's like we at the countdown now, Nublitz. That's a goal. Yeah, so that's good. That means you only got what? You only need to level like from 34 to 35 basically. From AR 34 to 35. Like that takes like what, a couple days? Not a couple days, but like, you know what I mean? It's probably like a week, maybe. That's like a week. Like you got like 1 week left and you should be done. How do you get the freedom sworn? You have to pull that off a weapon banner. The freedom sworn is significantly stronger than the iron sting, but it's on a weapon banner. So what I recommend, and this is just looking at it from a perspective of like investing. Right, so you're guaranteed a certain amount of primo gems every day, every month, so on and so forth, right? Well, if you want to still be able to maintain the ability to pull characters, then I recommend pulling on the weapon banner when you are planning to skip a few characters. So for example, if you're pulling Kazuha and the Freedom Sworn, then you're probably going to want to skip 2 banners. You want to have 2 banners that you're going to skip after that. 2 5-star things you're going to want to skip after as a free-to-play. So you could pull the Freedom Sworn, but if you pull that, in order to get you back into a rotationary guaranteed state on your account, where you're pulling the 5-star you want, you have to stack up enough to cover your failed 50-50. When is Kazuha coming out? I don't know. My assumption is 12 days and 23 hours from now. That'll be my assumption. But there's no like hard date. But we all know Kazu. We all pretty much got an idea. You heard the weapon banner sucks? It probably does. They always suck. And weapon banners are very risky anyway. It's like it's beyond luck when you're dealing with weapon banners. Like they're all luck. So it's either you pull it or you don't. Because free to play, like you can't just go in there and pull weapons. You have to win 50-50 on weapon banners. Because there's not enough primo gems to cover 2 failed 50-50s. Even if it's 80 pulls. Like you can only cover, realistically, you can only cover like 70 pulls per banner. Right? If you fail 50-50, you're going to go past. It's more likely going to take another 70 pulls. So it's way more RNG it's way more RNG involved. with a weapon banner. Whereas with a character banner, you can kind of control that RNG because your pity carries over, and you know, weapon banner pity carries over, but it only carries over by way of you pulling a 5-star. It doesn't mean you're gonna pull the 5-star you want as far as weapons. So it's a little more risky. Kazuha's first banner came out exactly 1 year ago. That makes sense. It doesn't because it's Kazuha. He's not an Archon, but I guess it makes sense. Back. Turned out my sister was using my shoes and I had to switch it. Oh, that makes sense. What's going on, Debbie? How you doing? Hope everything is going well with you guys in the chat. If you guys can't tell, I'm really relaxed. You know what I mean? I had a pretty good last couple days. Some things started going through in a different game. A potential client hit me up. You know, just kind of been chilling. You know what I mean? Wifey got guardianship of our granddaughter, so that feels really good. What's a good free-to-play sword for Kazuha? I'm gonna be honest, it depends on how you're gonna build them. But I'm going to say the Iron Sting because I don't really think you should build him any other way unless you can like afford to build him the other ways. Otherwise, you're not really maximizing his output. But for Kazuha, typically you're going to build him the same way you would build Venti. Yeah, I do web management and graphic design. I do a lot of things, but yeah. But yeah, so you're typically going to build them with like energy recharger, EM, and EM, just a bunch of EM. And that's where the Iron Sting comes in. Yeah, I have a bit, yeah. I don't mix YouTube in the business though, so you guys will hopefully never know the name of the business. Not that I don't, you know. It's just if I make somebody mad, the last thing I want is the internet getting involved and sabotaging it because the internet gets weird. So that's why I keep it separate. But yeah, businesses, it's slow, but that's because school is out. And most of my clientele is in the school district. You know what I mean? Working with like organizations, getting their web situation situated, their social media situated, their graphics situated. You know what I mean? Updating like, what is it? Scholarship databases, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, for the kids, trying to make sure all the kids are successful. Like, Jesus Christ. And there's a lot of successful kids out there, man. But yeah, it do be boiling down to parents, but that's a different conversation for a different day. If there's any parents out there, I will tell you one common denominator I found, and that is spend time with your kids. If you don't, that is usually how they end up, you know, over there. You know what I'm saying? So spend time with your kids. Hug them, tell them you love them, all of that. Listen to them, discipline them, but listen to them. Kids have they have feelings too. You know what I mean? Dreams, aspirations, feelings, you know, all that kind of stuff. Listen to your kids. A lot of times kids will tell you stuff without telling you stuff. And they're really easy to read. You just have to pay attention. You know, but sometimes parents are a little too busy because they're in survival mode. So it's like, I ain't got time to be, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. But yes, free-to-play weapon, I'm going to say Iron Sting for Kazuha, long story short. So, yes, I recommend a high EM build. You don't need an astronomical amount of EM because he scales with EM, but your goal should be anywhere from 600 to 1,000 EM on your Kazuha. Yeah, you know, kids are kids, you know. But yeah, so you want a lot of, you want to bring it to 90 because you just, really at the end of the day, you just want as much elemental mastery as possible. Now, if you don't run this weapon, you could run an energy recharge weapon if you want, but the only reason you would switch out an Iron Sting for energy recharge weapon is if you're going to have energy recharge on them, right? So if you're going to have, like, let's say Venti, for example, like technically with Venti, you could run any energy recharge weapon, but that's going to lock you into a energy recharge build where you have to run elemental mastery. Like, it's locking in that, hey, take it easy, Kelly. But yeah, you're just locking in a stat via the weapon. So if you had to choose between two different Kazuhas, do you want an energy recharge Kazuha or do you want an elemental mastery Kazuha? And that's the determining factor of the weapon, of the main stack. Because you're probably not going to be doing a lot of damage with them until you get a Freedom Sworn. Yeah, it's not until you get like a Freedom Sworn and cracked artifacts and you start getting like C6, where actually doing damage with your Kazuha like is a thing. You know, so, you know, that's why I said unless you're willing to like invest, it's just build him for EM. You could do damage with him, but he's just going to be like a low level 5-star at that point. It'd be like having Jean, except it's Kazuha. If you build DPS on him, it's like Kazuha, a DPS Kazuha. You might as well play Jean at that point. Just play Jean. Like you have that Kazuha. Chances are you have Kazuha on your account. It's a female and she's from Modstat. If you're building a DPS Kazuha, like take Jean and Sucrose and mix them, and that's Kazuha. And with Sucrose, you build her with EM. And with Jean, you can build her pretty much any other way. It's just she can use the VV set. You know, so. You could have a DPS build, but his DPS build is going to be very close to Jean's DPS output. Which her DPS output isn't low, but you're not going to be doing Ayaka Ganyu levels of damage. You're going to be doing like Jean levels of damage with a DPS Kazuha. You can, it's just that you're going to be doing that. But if you get the pull, if you get the pull, then it's like having Jean with a pull, which the pull alone is kind of like why you get Kazuha. You just hit a skill and do a plunging attack, and you get a minor Venti pull, which is kind of amazing. I did Sucrose in the event, or in the Abyss, and Venti, they carried me to floor 5. Venti by himself will carry a whole Abyss all the way up until like 12. That dude will carry the Abyss. You have Venti? I don't know what AR I don't know where you're at in the Abyss. But with just Venti, with just Elemental Mastery, you should be able to clap everything in there. The only thing I did with Sucrose, the only thing is that Sucrose doesn't really buff my ER. She does, it's by way of her passive. So Sucrose is a stronger Kazuha at C6. It's at C2 Kazuha is where Kazuha destroys her in damage. At least that's what all the whales say. I'm just regurgitating what they say. But with Sucrose, she can pass off Elemental Mastery to her team when you do a hold on, where is it? There it goes. So when you do a swirl or whatever or you hit one of her abilities, it increases all party members, excluding hers. It increases their EM by 20% of her elemental mastery. So, for example, if you have a 800 EM Sucrose, then whatever 20% of that is, she's gonna, what is that, 175 or something? She's gonna pass that off to your team by just hitting her skill, and that's a level up talent. So you do have to. Oh, that's probably why, because you're AR33. Gotcha. So yeah, so you got a level of like 60 or 70 or something, and then it unlocks that. But up until then, you can just swirl the color. You know, like you hit them with water and then swirl it, and then it'll give the water character 50 EM at least. It'll give them something. But outside of that, you know, I don't know. I would build. Be honest with you, I would build your Sucrose as DPS right up until you hit AR45, because you shouldn't be farming artifacts at all, unless you want to give her like the Wanderer's Troop set. Like the Wanderer's Troop set would probably be your best in slot until 45. When I get back this afternoon, I'll join the queue. I'm gonna have some relaxation time. Get it in, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Get your relaxation on, bro. Q, what we doing, by the way? You said you don't have Jean. Yeah, if you don't have Jean, yeah. So you're gonna have Kazuha. But yeah, to put the Kazuha thing in perspective, like he's not as strong as you think he is until you put the EM build. When you put this build on him, the EM thing, when you do all the EM things, that's when you start seeing the crazy, oh my God, I just did 700,000 damage or something like that. Like that's when you start seeing that level of DPS coming out of your team. But a regular Kazuha is gonna hit like a really strong. It's just gonna be a really strong gene. He's gonna be a really strong gene, like a really strong gene with a pull. But he's not gonna get your team comps to like 700,000 or whatever. Thanks for helping. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I see you, cuz. I see that Kazuha there. Hold on. I like how they threw Kazuha in there magically one of these days. Where's he at? Hi. Pablo, hola, ¿qué pasó, mi amigo? All right, so question. Okay, awesome. You got your commissions done. I think I'm gonna take off because you are done with all the things. Yeah, don't forget to farm the boss and farm the Iron Sting and you know get all that stuff worked out. Get all that. I would say get all that stuff worked out first, and then I say the boss is probably the most important thing to pre-farming your Kazuha. Is there anybody in queue? I don't think anybody's in queue. Let me check. But yeah, so I would say the most important thing would be the weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say the Iron Sting. Make sure you get the boss materials and the weapon, and then after that, then you can actually do the talents and artifacts in the same week because these are only up for you know 3 of the 7 days in the week. The other 4 days you can farm artifacts, or 5 days you can do these because you only need to do these for like 2 days to get enough to get them to like 199. You know, add an extra day if you want to do a 999 Kazuha. You know, so if you did 3 days of just talents and 4 days of just artifacts, you could get his talents done, I think, in 3 days, and then the rest of it is artifacts. And then you could just continue artifacts until you get all the stuff you want. What's going on, Sir Kurt? How art thou? I'm going to start farming the cores first, because I feel like those are a bit harder to get when I have resin. Well, they take a while, because it's all gone. The cores, are you talking about the boss material? Oh, these? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I did those, because it's the most expensive, most hardest part that you don't want to do. So here's how I kind of treat life like this. Okay, I don't know if anybody's gonna have a takeaway from this, but this is how I do life at times too, and it works. The thing that you must get done that you really don't want to do that first, so that you don't have to deal with it later. It's done, it's out the way, you don't have to think about it, it's over with. And then the rest of the stuff like artifacts, we all love farming artifacts, and talents are pretty easy, right? But it's almost like this euphoric feeling when you're like, am I getting a piece? It's like gambling or something, you know what I mean? So, and it's fun, right? So, but the part that you know is going to drag on, it's expensive, it takes 40 resin, you only get 3 drops or 2 drops, or it's like, why am I doing this? I say do that first, so you don't have to think about it later. It's done, you're done. You're done. You don't have to think. You got enough for 90. You get 46 of them, you have enough for him to hit 90. You are literally done. You are so done that I can stop saying the word done. You know what I mean? And then the rest of it is just, you know, you can have fun with the rest of it. So that's why I recommend, that's part of the reason why I recommend doing the boss first. That's part of the reason. There's other factors, but yeah. Time to do event. I have been putting off. Yeah, you might want to do that because you're going to need all the primo gems, bro. All the primo gems. Because your boy sitting at, 6117, you feel me? I'm over here, about to start holding up my dollars, you know what I mean? Like, rah, you know what I mean? Finna be holding up the rah, that Kazuha money, you feel me? Just like, rah, yeah, way, you know what I mean? How's my day? My day is going fantastic. It's going I'm really chill today, bro. No coffee, just tea. I got Black Desert out my system. You know what I mean? Loving life. I've been looking for a game to kind of go back and forth with Genshin. And Black Desert, I think, is gonna be the game. I think I'm gonna go back to Black Desert. I think I'm gonna stick on. I think I'm gonna stick with that one. After I farm his bosses, including the animal hypostasis, you don't need the hypostasis. I'm gonna get the treasure hoarders. Oh yeah, you need treasure hoarders. You want to get them now? I mean, nobody's in queue. We can just go kill treasure hoarders now if you want to do that now. Like now would be a good time. Like we could farm ore, we could farm treasure hoarders. Cause I think I have all of that. Like I don't, yeah, I'm literally done. Don't you need sea granimia or whatever that stuff is? Yeah, BDO is super fun. I forgot how fun BDO is. Plus, the systems and the farm, like they increased all your spoils in the game by like 30%. Like stuff that would normally give you 100 million gives you like 150 million, and stuff that normally gives you 60 million gives you like I went to Polly's, and typically in Polly's, now this is kind of crazy though. I typically would walk away from Polly's Forest with like 100 million, maybe 80 million, which is a lot, 60 million. Bro, 2 times in a row, I walked away with 200 million. So making money is way easier in that game, and it makes the game more enjoyable. Like I feel like you get more out of it now. Like the time invested is better. And the reason why a million sounds great for anybody who doesn't know is because everything in the game costs, well, where I'm at, everything in the game costs billions, like billions. So for like a ring is for me is like 4 to 5 billion for a ring. So yeah, I don't want to spend 1 hour and get 60 million. I need 200 million because it's 5 hours for 1 billion, and I need to do that 1 billion 4 or 5 times. So yeah, you know what I mean? For one accessory, there's 5 accessories you can put on 6 accessories you can put on a character. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it's like, but it's fun though. Like they have some, if you're a grindy player, I feel like they kind of, they kind of helped out in that regard. You know what I mean? And there's no resin. And there's a million quests in that game. God dang, there's so many quests. But in a bit, because my phone just died. Uh-oh. Got you. I just read that. I collected the sea stuff already. I have 168. Yeah, that's all you need. But yeah, when my phone turns on, we can go farm treasure hoarder since yeah, no worries. Yeah, so when the phone, yeah, when everything comes back, we can go and knock that out. So I was looking at like my account, right? And I'm like, I think I'm done. Like I'm only like it's very small things that I'm missing on my account. Like I'm missing an attack timepiece for her. I'm missing like a physical goblet or a physical damage circlet for him. I'm missing a HP goblet for him. He's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. I'm probably not going to finish him. She's kind of done, but it's just ranking up artifacts at that point. But the ones that are important are done. I have another defense artifact, so I could do full, like, she's done, clearly. She's done. She's never going to get worked on. She is kind of done. I don't think I'll ever really finish her. She's technically done. Technically. I just need like a reroll or something. He's done. She's done. Like the weapons are done. I'm I think I'm done for the most part. So, oh, you got them marked on your map? For sure, for sure. I mean, I would, to be honest, like I would always collect like a few more. Like I would usually try to collect just a little bit more than what you need. Like if you see, like don't stop collecting them. Don't farm them, but don't stop collecting them when you see them. Because there'll be a character that comes out and it'll be like, I don't know if I need the such and such. And guess what? This is just my testimony on this one. I didn't know Kazuha needed whatever that thing was, but I have 213 of them because I grabbed them. You know what I mean? So if you see it, grab it. If a character comes out and needs Naku weed, I got 425 of these. I don't know who needs this, but I got 148. I can grab more of those. I know characters who use this, but I never see it. But I grab it when I see it. I got 105. 175 of that. Right, so just if you see it, grab it. That would be my recommendation. If it's not like out the way. Like if you gotta go way out your way, I get it. You know, but yeah. I feel like I'm spamming chat, so I'm gonna chill out for a bit. No, you're fine. At least you're using full sentences and nobody's talking. No, the reason we get on M about it is because M will do line after line after line, and he does it like fast. Like this and then that, and then it's like one word sentences. It's like bam, 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 and it's like all caps. And, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, you're not spamming chat. It's just everybody's chilling. Nobody's really, you know. It's almost like podcasts. Like I'm about to podcast here in a minute because no one needs help right now. Either that or, you know, everybody's out and about it. It's summertime. You know, people are out there having a good time. You feel me? Ayaka, I see you. What you need help with? What you need help with, cuzzo? That's a term of endearment from where I come from. What's happening, cuzzo? What you need, cuz? You said you'll join in a bit. What's up? It's Charlie. What's happening with you? You need help too? What are we doing today? I need to get some milk. I'm sitting here just looking at it. All right, so just a very easy domain. What's your username? Because I know I helped you before. I feel like I did. Yeah, Charlie, you need resin? Because dope is free. Dope can help you out too. By the way, welcome to the stream. It's Charlie. We usually have multiple people in here because we get a lot of people who do need help. Your name is D-Loop? Yeah, so we have some people who stop by and they usually you know, be a lot of people in here. And we'll have like 7 people in line, and so now dope, oops, there's a bunch of people help out. I don't see your name. What's your UID? You have like 300 resin? Yeah, that's fine. We had a guy who had 800 resin not too long ago. I think it was last stream. He had 800 resin. And then before that, Burger had 5,000, 3,000. I think we burned through 3,000 resin. And then we had M, he had 1,500 resin. Long story short, I care not how much resin you have as long as we are using your resin and you are making progress. I got 7,000 resin. That is fantastic. You could have all the resin. My goal is to get you to spend that resin in a meaningful way instead of just, I'm going to do weekly bosses all day. Like, you can do that, but don't do that. Or I'm going to farm a boss because it's fun. Like, you can do that, but, you know, let's be a little careful with that. You know what I mean? Let's be just a little bit careful. I'm assuming they're going to take D-Luke, which means I am going to take Bennett, I think. I think I'll take Bennett. What server am I on? I am on the American server. Bennett died. Hilarious. We're going to take Miss Splitter Bennett. Yeah, I'm on NA. If you ever want to know, I guess a streamer or content creators, if you ever want to know somebody's server, look in the bottom right corner, and the first digit tells you what server they're on. So if it's a 1, they're on the Chinese server, specifically China. If they're on the, if it's a 6, it does skip 2, 4, or 5. It skips 2, 3, 4, and 5. But if they're on 6, it's America. 7 is Europe, and 8 is the Asia server. Yeah, if you're just burning, if you're using resin, that's resin help. It's just so you don't have to wait. Whoa, what? Wait, what's your AR? Oh, this is the talent domain. I was finna say, like, hold on now. I'm used to a different talent domain, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's talents. Yeah, I was tripping. Mm-hmm. Get him, Venti. Tiger uppercut. Oh, Tiger. John, you can. I don't even know. I don't even know if I need this weapon right now. But yeah, but yeah, that's how you tell what server anybody's on. 1, 6, 7, and 8. And it's China, America, Europe, Asia. 6, 7, 8 are global. That's when you pull up a mobile app or the PC version and you can switch servers. That's how that works. Moje. Yes, sir. You gonna join the queue? Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna get Venti because we're gonna do big Venti things. Shigerio! Hiya! Melt. What? What did I say? Shoryuken! Ah! God dang it. Come. Well, if I had, what's her name? Break that. Shigerio! Shigerio! I'm joking. Let me see. Let you get on so you can do stuff? That part. Huh. Yoo-hoo! Exactly. Shigerio! Oh, he didn't do it? That makes me want to see, Ichiwalarba? That makes me want to, watch, Mr. Pickles. Shigerio! I'm literally doing that domain right now. Oh, the pain. Did you want to jump a queue and get any help, or you good? You got it. D-Luke is super clutch in that domain if you don't have Kazuha. If you ain't got Kazuha and Bennett, D-Luke is the guy, because you don't need stamina with that dude. Xiangling is good, too. Xiangling is really good in there. I feel like Bennett is a little bit better, though. Because you can at least aim the... You can at least aim the pyro. Why did I do that? You can at least aim the pyro. Can we do some bosses? Absolutely. I'm just going to switch this weapon. You're using D-Luke? Fantastic. I concur. Farm that talent domain for 5 months? Yeah. This talent domain is... It's oh so fun. Alright, so we're doing bosses. Okay. Well, it's a line now. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud, y'all. I'm thinking out loud. Wait, what? Wait, what? You don't have this. Questions. Hold on. I have questions. You have an animal traveler at level 42. And he's ascended to 50, which means you've been to that boss more than once. Why did you not get this yet? I have questions. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go to that teleporter. This is one thing I think people are gonna not like about me when I do this type of stuff. But in some cases, especially something like this, I will actually not even go to the... Like, we're not fighting that boss until you get that teleporter. Like, I don't need it. You need it. Yeah, you get that. You get that. Traveler doesn't need materials? Nah, I know. I was just talking mess. Sucrose does, though. And... Woo! I was just trying to make up a Stop, man. I was trying to make up reasons for him to go get it. He don't know. He don't know that. No, you do want the teleporter though. It's gonna make your life easier when you're farming like a boss or whatever. Speaking of which, glad you brought that up. Oops. Who are you working on to need this boss? Not that it really like matters like that, but I'm just curious. Ooh. Huh. Because if you don't need this boss, don't collect from it. But if you need the materials from the boss, then let's go. Let's get it. Have a great day, sir. What? Oh, we missed one. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'll remove Ayaka since you're... Yeah, you could... Yeah. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and scholar. Alright, he should die. Pop. Fantastic. And if you are enjoying yourself, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thought I'd throw that out there. But yeah, more importantly, don't be afraid to join the queue or ask for help or ask questions. Like, that's the point of this stream, is to help out anybody who needs help. You didn't need the boss? I went to the wrong one. As on my other account, I had Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Who's your carry on this? It's D-Luke, huh? With a sack sword. Okay. So, do you want to farm the Pyro Regis mine? I guess. Please say you got this teleporter. Yay! Wait, which one are we doing? You are still there. I'll just say which boss then. I'll just say where to. What's going on, Jen? How art thou? Hope all is swagtastic. You know what? Twilight has been asking for this for the longest time. So I'm gonna create a channel, and I'm gonna call it DWP Isms, and then I'll restrict it to Dome Precision Heads or DWP Associates. Y'all have a fun time with that. They went. Oh, they're here. Are we farming? Hold on. Are we farming a boss? Just tired, and I had family pictures, and I woke up. What? Oh, you woke up at 5? Oh, Jesus. I notice a lot of people come from the top. Barbara. And you. So, as strange as it sounds, ice actually doesn't effectively break water, which makes no sense. Or break fire. It is water that breaks fire shields. Does not make sense to me, but it's how the game is coded. So you would think Chi-Chi would be able to do it, but no, it's water. I feel like electricity is even faster than cryo, which is really strange. Whereas if you use fire against ice, fire will destroy ice. Maybe that's why. I have no idea. Oh, yay, Miko. I'm looking at her ears. Oh, she got sad puppy ears. All right, so where are we going? Cryo Regis Mine? Okay. This is where you take a pyro character. D-Luke is really good in here, so is Bennett. But I'm going to take Yan Fei because reasons. Okay, I'll just make sure I got the right weapon. We're going to say hi to Steve. You guys know Steve. One, two, three. Steve! Why? Because Steve wanted to get out the house. Oh my God. I did get some good sleep. I hope y'all got some good sleep. I'm in a good mood. I hope y'all are in a good mood. No coffee in my diet today. He said, yes, I dug the hole. I will watch this hole you dug in a second. Let me pull up this game on my iPad so I can go have grown man time in the garage. Don't smoke, kids. Hold on. I gotta pull a stream up on my phone now. Because I can't see chat. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right, where we going from here? What we got cracking? What's going on? What we doing? What's happening? By the way, I've been getting mixed up in controversial conversations. I'm not sure I want to keep doing that on YouTube. But in my research of psychology, I keep running into it. So I keep kind of ending up in these conversations. So if y'all see weird comments that I'll be leaving across the YouTube videos, then it's probably why. They're not even like weird comments. It's just me leaving comments. Nah, it's on YouTube. It's okay, so I'll just give you guys kind of I'll give you guys I'm gonna piss somebody off with this, but I'll give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So, yeah, one of those. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. It'd be one of those type of topics. So I'm just like, okay, well, and then I'll just drop my 2 cents, and then people be ready to jump out a window or something, and I'll be like, dude, like, I'm just giving a different perspective. That's all I'm doing, bro. It's just, here's a perspective and here's a perspective. Here's my perspective, and I'm waiting on a response. And I know somebody going, and it's okay. But I notice I have to word it a certain way because I know how. No, it don't be Ben. No, I don't watch Ben Shapiro. It's not that Ben Shapiro is right or wrong. Is why I don't watch him. I don't watch him because I just kind of don't like him. But you don't have to like somebody, and I understand that as a whole adult. Like that's how the world works. Like you don't have to like everybody. You know what I mean? And I just don't like Ben Shapiro. You know what I mean? Whether I agree or disagree is beside the fact. We could agree on everything and I'd still not like him. I just don't like him. Somebody left a comment on one of Joe Rogan's videos. And somebody was like, why he look like he always finna lay down the final card in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. It's like he really do though. he got that face that says, I'm about to just lay this Exodia down right now. You don't know what's coming. He just always got that I'm about to play Exodia face. You know what I mean? But I mean, it be those type of topics though. You know what I mean? I would just be dropping my 2 cents on it. You know what I mean? Because you guys, I mean, for those who've been here for a while, you guys know I've been researching a lot of things for. What's going on, Ace? What's happening with you? I've been researching things for months now, like months on months on months, and I've been into
最近8重堂穿越意识的小
communication
说
with a
也看多
whole
了，
host of people, you know, trying to come to a conclusion,
就对自己的
you
世
know.
界
And
如
then
此
the infamous question, right? And I posted in Discord and we had a talk on it, and all you guys were confused, and I'm like, yep, that's why I responded the way I did, because it's not confusing, but allegedly it's confusing, and that whole thing happened, right? So, right, so that popped up, and I was like, you know, I'll go on ahead and just put my 2 cents in on it. So I put my 2 cents. They pushed back, and I was like, okay, you want to push back? I'll push back, and then now we're in a pushing match, I guess. But I'm really just trying to present questions to get their perspective of it, because what I'm doing now is I'm addressing hypocrisy in the argument and trying to make sure that I'm trying to weed out the hypocrisy at this point. Like, okay, it has to be there has to be some validity to it, but I need somebody to address this question that presents, you know, okay, maybe this might be hypocritical, a hypocritical stance you're taking, you know. So if this is this and that is that, we responded to this way. You said that we're wrong, but then if this happens and then you say that that's wrong, then how is it any different, right? So I kind of presented it that way, and I'm trying to get people to kind of think like, you know, it can't be special just because it's you. It has to be it's either everybody or nobody. Like, you can't just not include people because you feel like yours is more important. Like, it's everybody. You know what I mean? So that's that. Oh, that's it? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I see that this is the one. I like this one. Job well done. Swag. Needed to make yourself something to eat. Get it in. Pleasure working with you, Ayaka. You are swagtastic. All right, yeah, you should have already been taking out the queue, Ayaka. So now, let's see who's next. Dope, you're helping out Charlie, right? Or was Charlie waiting for me? It's like a barbershop. Okay. I think Charlie was probably waiting for me. So Charlie, because I haven't seen that name before, it's Charlie. I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your Genshin account or your console account, depending on what platform you play on. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and I will be there to help you out with whatever it is you need help with. Well, resin-based. Well, enemy-based. Like, I can't beat an enemy, or I need to kill a domain. Fantastic. Let's go do whatever. And then I recommend having condensed resin if we're doing domains. If you don't have condensed resin, because I don't know your AR. If your AR is too low for the condensed resin, it's okay. Like, I'll still help you. It's not a problem. Now, if you AR 50 without condensed resin, we're going to have some questions. Why is Stereo Love such a good song? I don't know, and I have to hear it. My partner played, the one I keep telling y'all he's in the industry. My partner so I got a text, and I called him. I need somebody's UID. It's either Charlie or I'm going to hop back to Gracie. I don't think, is Charlie here? It's Charlie? With the laughing face and the star? You here? Well, how about this? Let me help. Okay, let's do it like this. Dope, you got a second? Because Ace is going to be quick, and Ace is AR50, God knows what. He's like, what, AR60 now or something? I know he's up there. Like, he's way up there, right? And whatever oh, you are here, Charlie. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, Charlie, I need your UID. I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your account. But at your discretion, post your UID, and then I'll come help you out. Or look at your account, or whatever it is you need me to do. I'll come help you out. You went to Q? Yeah. Oh, you're helping Q? Yeah, because they're doing open world stuff. That's why I was trying to say that. They're doing open world, and I believe Ace is doing resin. But Ace's is like his AR is really high. Doug was helping you? Okay. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? I got your messages. I got something about the American car thing that's going on. And then yeah, I did need to talk to you. I did need to talk to you. Not in a bad way. It's all good. I just need to catch up to speed because I don't know what's going on. Because I've been like mad. Either it's between super busy and playing Black Desert. That's where I've been. I've been on Black Desert and busy. We got guardianship of our granddaughter, so that's amazing. Shoot, I got a flare up over that day. I had a lupus flare after that. Be a little while testing Tuesday. Okay. All right. So I'm waiting for Is Charlie to put his UID in. I don't see it though. So if you need to find your UID, if you go to the Paimon menu, first off, it's in the bottom right hand corner of your screen at all times, even during loading. So if I was, well, loading, I guess. Yeah. So even during loading, it's there. But you can go up here and it's under your picture too in your Paimon menu. So yeah. So I'll give you a couple moments to grab that. If not, then I'll go help Ace. Yeah, they're going to take a while. I kind of got a feeling in my bones. Ace is not on right now. What's going on, Ace? What we doing? Yeah, AR59. But good news, open signups for GT3 Season 2. 11 drivers on the first day, baby! Hey! That's what I am talking about. And I think it's only going to grow. I think it's only going to grow. You just want to show me something? Was it on the account? What we looking at? What we looking at, cuz? This game is the best when you don't care. I have never heard truer words. That is... I want y'all to screenshot that. Y'all screenshot that, please. In your world? Oh, you gotta hop on. You talking about your teapot? Yeah, because I'm still waiting on homie to show up. Oh, and then Dior jumped in. Okay, I gotta help Dior after this. So let's go in ahead and see what you're talking about, and then I gotta hit up Dior. But yeah, what's cracking, man? Okay. Okay. Stay here. Okay. Who's Mira? Uh-oh. Oh, you're doing an Oceanit? Okay. But the Spec series seems to get quite a positive reaction, so that will 100% be getting a season 2 as well. For sure, for sure. Oh, Mirror's the... Okay. Get the cannon ready. What? What? Okay, he's somewhere over there. What? What in the world? Bro. Hold on. Aw. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 seconds. I'll be right there. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, hold on. For science. Is this how it works? What? Okay, hold on. Let's just kill this guy real quick. Alright. Somebody on a cannon? No? Okay. So do I just stand here and get shot? Is that how it works? I see. Can you kill Mahjong Lee? Hold on. Holy, okay. All right. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Jesus Christ, that thing is strong, bro. All right. That's kind of godlike. All right. Wow. Wow. You know where my head is going. Can you kill a boss with that, though, if you aim it right? if you aim it right, can you kill the Electro Oceanid? All right. That was godlike. That was godlike. All right, so I am about to be on my way, Dior. I just need I forgot what your name was. What's your username? Because I think, what's the name, I don't think he's coming back. And you said I've also had really bad internet, so I've been doing loads of liveries and watching IRL Trans Am Racing. Nice. Which is where the All-American series came from. Ah! Okay, sounds good. Your game is re-downloading? Oh, okay. Oh, you're fine. Okay. So you are still, that's why I left you in queue, Charlie. So I am going to join you then. Hold on, let me switch my characters. Oops, what am I doing? Camaro 400, a Vetta 600. Jesus Christ. That's going to be a lot. So we got 6, 2. Oh, you didn't have to make it public. Yeah, I was going to say keep it hidden. 5, 9, 7, 1, 1, 7. There we go. All right, cool. We're not doing artifacts, right? If you queue up a domain and teleport to the cannon, you can kill. Wow. Wow. That is kind of hilarious, actually. If there was one thing in Genshin, if there was one thing you didn't like in Genshin, what would it be? Resin. Easy. Resin keeps me from finishing the game. Yeah, resin. Yeah. You said Genshin PvP? Oh, that'd be dope. It'd be toxic, but it'd be dope. It'd be super. This whole community would get toxic. All right, so I'm going to pray with both hands right now that we are not doing artifacts. Because if you do artifacts, you're going to wreck your account. You're going to completely destroy your account doing artifacts right now. Yeah, 60 should give infinite resin. Hi. I am not by a keyboard, so I can't type all the stuff I just said, but I will gladly type all the stuff I just said when I get back in the house. Had to leave the stream due to No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Are you? Hold on. Are you still on the stream? Okay, this is taking too long. Let me go to the room. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Get my cigarettes. Booyah! Don't smoke, kids. That's a hilarious bug, Ace. You could just like, hey man, just wait right here. I want to show you something. Yeah, no, just stand right here. Why are you pointing that cannon at me? You'll see. All good. Whoa. All good. What is wrong with my keyboard? All good. You still in the stream? Just so I can talk is all. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because it's just a little harder to type and reach, you know what I mean? All right, cool. So what are we doing? Maybe we should all complain to MiHoYo and they might change it. That would never happen. Just had to mute it. No worries. What are we doing? Ha! Yes. Fantastic. Like, as long as this ain't a artifact domain, we in good hands with Allstate. Yeah, we've been complaining about resin since the game came out. Like, they're never going to change resin. Resin is why everybody still plays this game to this day. Like, resin serves like 2 or 3 purposes. One, it creates a 21-day habit. And then 2, it prolongs, it gives more longevity to a given player's account. And the only way you can bypass it is if you pay them exorbitant amounts of money. And even still, you kind of can't bypass it. I need some of these for my weapons. For sure. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I know this domain like the back of my hand. Well, not this level, but I know the domain. That's why I got a Yaka. Ah, stop. Yay! Now you go get the thing. Also, don't stock up on your. Don't stock a bunch of like resin. Keep it under 160 if you can. Like, keep your fragile resins, but just like let them things chill. I'm so used to running domains 15 times. I'm like, wait, what? One run? I'm like, okay. Anything else? Next. I'll say next. Next. What is next? I see you got Ningguang. Let's go on ahead and put out the baddest of bads. I don't need no Venti. Yeah. What's your attention? Ningguang. Ningguang, best girl. I guess is what they say. All right. What's chat looking like? Y'all chilling? Any bosses we can do? Who are you leveling? Well, wait. Who is your main on your account right now? We should kill that boss, is why I ask. Ah. What's going on, Nee? Hi, it's my first time here, and I want to ask about something. It's about the team to fight Raiden Shogun. I can't find anything about good team based on characters I have. Maybe you could give some ideas or a team. My first question is it the first time you're fighting her or the second time you're fighting her? If it's the first time, you just run in circles. It's a timer on it that you don't see. The second time you fight her, I believe you fight her with, well, it's probably the first time. Is this, let me start there. Is this your first time fighting her? First time? Yeah, just run in circles. You don't actually have to fight her. She's going to disable your skills, and then you just survive. So, I don't know if you have Jean, but Jean is pretty good because she can heal without skills or a burst. Or you take somebody with a high base HP. Main is Raiden? Okay. Yeah, so you would take somebody with a high base HP. Uh-oh. A high base HP, put a bunch of HP on them, and then just run around in circles. You have Jean? Yeah, so you could take Jean. You do HP attack healing bonus or attack healing bonus. And then you would just, every now and again, hit, hit the Shogun just to kind of heal up and then just keep running in circles. But you just have to survive the fight. You don't actually have to beat the Shogun. There's no way to actually beat the Shogun. You can with Jean, but Jesus Christ, you don't want to do that. Well, I wanted to do electro hypostasis, but I have to change my Raiden to something. Also, your main is Raiden. Okay. So, who is your support on your, actually, not even support, because you do need a DPS for now. Second in line DPS. Because you need to unlock Inazuma to build the Raiden. Yeah, that's the objective. Yep, you will beat it. And the best way to do it is stay far away and run in circles. She's just fight her until your skills are disabled, and then run in circles. And then use your shortcut menu to pull this up and eat food anytime you start taking a bunch of damage. Unless you have this thing, which is called an NRE30. If you have that, that's good to have. If you don't, then yeah. But I think you'll be all right. So they're AR20, right? AR30 is level 50 characters, right? Because I know they can work on the Shogun, like now, but they're gonna get materials they like can't use, really. But they can get the Shogun to 40, at least. But at that point, they really want to get to Inazuma as fast as possible. And I don't know who the other character. I see they got Sayu and Ningguang. Ningguang? Okay, then we need to... Whoa. Oh, you need to quest, bro. Okay, hold on. Because I just don't want them to die right now. Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. Okay. So, yeah. You need to quest a lot. to unlock the bosses needed to level your characters. Unfortunately. I don't like using the word unfortunately. Well, I'll just leave it there. I don't like using the word unfortunately. They actually teach you don't use that word in business or customer service. I'm doing the Sarai Storm Q's quest, and I just defeated the boss, but I can't get to the higher place that I need to get to. So there's these things that kind of, I mean, I'm sure you know how to use them at this point, but there's kind of like a pattern way to get up there, but it's really just exploring. There's nothing really more to it. There's the little trees. You hit the little trees and it's, God, I can't remember. God, it's been so long. I know what you're talking about, but it's been so long. Anybody remember? You know, you guys know what they're talking about. It's the Electro Oceanid. But it's where you gotta like float around and land on all the little things. But there's like 12 or 20 of those things on that side. But yeah, this person needs the quest. Like they don't have any quest done. You doing the Oceanid? Okay. It's just guess, right? Can't find the right one? Yeah, that's the thing. There's not really like a... I'd have to go to it. I would say jump in queue, and then when I get to your name, then I'll see if I can get it, but I can't remember which ones it is. It's been way too long, and it's really just making sure you hit all the little trees. That just means you haven't hit all the trees yet. The little things that helps you fly around. You just haven't hit all the objects yet. Like there's one that you're not hitting. Welcome back, Dior. There's also one, if I remember. Well, I can't show you from here, but there's, God dang, I can't even see it. There's one that starts on the island, I want to say to the left. There's one that starts over there. I want to say, yeah, I think it starts over there, so I would check that out. What in the world? Okay, cool. I thought I was Ayaka, bro. I ain't even lying. Well, I mean, let's not skip anybody in queue. Is a queue cool? Make sure everything in the queue is cool. Hold on. Oh no! Exclamation mark join. Yes, exclamation mark join. I'm just looking for. Oh, you typed it. Okay. No, not you, Q. No. I'm gonna start calling you Gracie. All right. This boss is why no one levels up Barbara. I've been told that a couple times. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think Dior got help. Yeah, we could take Ace out. Ace wanted to show me that bug, but we still gotta help Dior out. Raiden got stuck? Yes, she did. Well, it might be a little bit of lag, but that's okay. I wish a bow user could shoot that thing, but you can't. All right. Okay. Run. Oh, we'll be alright. My phone is so old. Well, shoot. You want to talk about old phones now? I got a super old phone. Tomo? Alright, I see. Yeah, because I'm helping Charlie now, so let me take Charlie out. And then, yeah, next is Dior. Yeah, Charlie, you are 100% going to want to, you're going to want to quest. This is one of the few games, not few, but this is a game where questing is necessary. Questing is like you have to quest. Like in some, like Black Desert, for example, you don't have to quest, but you want to quest. You really do, right? In this game, you have to quest. You literally can't level your characters until you quest. Because you have to unlock bosses. Like you have to unlock this for Ayaka's artifacts. You have to unlock this boss if you want to level up Eula. There's a boss over here that you have to access if you want to level up Ningguang. There's a boss over here for the majority of your power characters. If you want to get your talents up, there's a guy right here. You know what I mean? Like this is mod stat only characters. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. No, most definitely not a problem. You take it easy, I'll say no problem. Yeah, no problem. It was a pleasure actually. But definitely if you're still here and say I gotta get going, my friend. No worries. Yeah, so definitely quest. Get your quest done. And you have yourself a good day. But get your quest done. Alright, cool. But they are AR-20, so I'm sure they'll come along. Alright, so Dior, so what is Krizak in? I'm doing all this to DPS your Toma. Well, I went and got all my statues when I unlocked that part of the map. Well, I will say this. We've tried DPS Toma. And DPS Toma does not work. And I gave him this. And I gave him my Shogun's artifacts. And to show you what that looks like, this is what her artifacts look like. And this is what she ended with. I think I had a little bit less crit damage. It's probably like 130 crit damage or something. Or maybe higher because I was running a crit damage circlet. But we tried a DPS Toma and it's not a thing. You can try to make it a thing, but it's not a thing. I even got his talents up, 776. Like, yeah, it's not a thing. There's a whale, not a whale, but there's somebody who has a C6R5 Hu Tao with a staff of Homa R5, and they put that on Toma, and it still didn't do nothing. Yeah, but 300k on a Toma skill is like probably like 2 to 3 million on an Ayaka. That's the difference. So yeah, 300k in the grand scheme of things is not that high. Like this one guy could do 70k per second. 70k every 2 seconds with Bennett. You could try it. I'm just letting you know. You could try it. Go for it. I'm just letting you know. So when you get there and you're like, oh my God, I can't make him any stronger. And it's, well, you can't. Unfortunately. But do it. I'm not opposed to, play who you like. That's my philosophy. You will learn that about this channel. Like, play who you like. As long as you know going into it, fine by me. Dior, where are you at? Because you are next. Dior's help. Never mind. Nope. Hold on now. Because I wanted Toma so bad to do damage. Like, so I wanted him to be a DPS so bad. Yeah, Dior's next. So, Dior, so I don't want to skip you, but you know what I mean? You good? You ready? Or someone got their UID, or someone helping them, or... Yeah, I don't have them in my recent list. Oh, wrong thing. It's my physical Zhongli team. All right, so I don't think Dior's here. All right, so for my Zhongli, could I do 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Pale? You can. Anytime you do, like when you're coming up with a build, all it is a give and take. Like you're going to dump some in one, and just know that if you take away damage from this source of damage, it's going to take away, and it's going to redistribute it over on this side of the character. You know, stuff like that. So if you did like the Petra attack, then it'll be the balance build leaning towards Geo. If you did attack, it'd just be a balance build. If you did a Petra Pale Flame, it'll be a balance build leaning towards physical damage. 15 is much lower than 25, and they scale the same. That's why. Yeah, so is it Tomo? Looks like Tomo. So Tomo, what are we doing? Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Tomo Tomo arigato. Do I got stuff I gotta collect? Ingredients. Fantastic. Yeah, it's all good. I know you said you were AFK, but yeah, it's all good. Just let me know. If you would wail for a character, who would it be? Zhongli. Yeah, I would get C6 Zhongli. And then the weapon, I would just get an R5 Lost Prayer. That would be it. I wouldn't even get an R5 Mist-Splitter. I would just get an R5 Lost Prayer and a C6 Zhongli. And that would be the end of my wailing. I would not wail for anything else in this game. I am dead serious. Like, it'd be nice, but I don't need hers. I don't need hers. I don't need, like, none of the starter characters. I don't need C4 Jean. I don't need him. I don't need C6 Kazuha. I don't need Tartaglia. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need none of that. Give me my 4-star characters and give me my Ningguang and my Zhongli, and I'm straight. I wouldn't even get C2 Ayaka. Like, C2 Ayaka is like crack, cocaine or something. But I wouldn't even do that. Yeah, I wouldn't wail. I wouldn't pull 5-star weapons or none of that. I mean, there are some weapons I would want to get, but it depends on the character, and that's about where it is. The Mist Splitter, I only want it because I really like Ayaka. And the Lost Prayer, well, that's for her. And until they come out with a 5-star HP weapon, I'm not going to be pulling 5-star weapons for him. Because I don't want the Staff of Homer. But I'm like weird though. I like consistency more than damage, which is why I like this weapon more. Like, I really like this weapon. Like in this one, I really like this one too. This is I'm probably finna just R5 this with the battle pass when I get it. Speaking of which, time to get back to COD. I feel you. Yay. Yay. You want to see what you get from a battle pass? You want to see what you get for $10, y'all? I've showed this before. So this is what you get for $10. Obviously a bunch of the... Wait, what? Oh, God. Who uses what? Now I gotta, like, look for stuff. Give me one sec, y'all. Uh, you know, I don't think it matters. Okay, I do need that. Sure. Sure. I guess we'll get that. And then I'll get that. 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 And that. Booyah! You get 680 Primo Gems. You get 2,160,000 more. You get 4 banner wishes. You get a weapon. You get 126 books. 5 leeway. 5 gold leeway. 5 gold Inazuma. 5 fragile resin and 288 mystic ore. 15 silver. 15 silver. 10 silver. That's what you get for $10. Yay! Now I have all the monies. Okay, so quick update on the Shogun fight. 2 of my team... Yeah, I know, right? Said it looks delicious. 2 of my team member is out, and I forgot about food to bring them back. Uh-oh. Might want to do that. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Have Primo Gems and weapons. Ayaka uses elegance, but you got her crowned already? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who... I didn't know who to use. But I did want to just R5 this real quick. Okay. Yay! I have a bootleg Jade Spear now. I got a 4-star Jade Spear. Yay! Amazing. I kind of want to see how hard this thing hits. Alright, so... I'm assuming Dope is about to go steal all the things. Because, yeah, take your stuff away. I'm still waiting on Tomo and Dior. Oh my, that looks very delicious. 3-star Jade Spear is a white tassel. Facts. I'm going to get $360 over the weekend, so I might spend a little something on Genshin. Yeah, be careful. This game will suck up all your money. By the way, Bill Nye, the Science Guy 57, did you need help with anything on your side of the... Oh, no, you're doing the Shogun. I cannot help with that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so... Let's figure these out. Anything new for Jean? No. Definitely not. Doesn't White Tassel have more crit rate than it? Don't believe so. That passive, when you get it to R5, is what makes that weapon crazy. Do I got anything attack? No crit. Nothing attack. That has crit. That has crit. Fantastic, Gene. You might be getting an upgrade. Why am I doing this when I'm going to replace her set anyway? Because I have nothing else to do. Fantastic. Unlock you. That is... It was already unlocked. Please give me crit rate. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of artifacts. Yay! I got defense. Welcome back. What was that feather? Oh, no, I'm keeping that. I don't know if I'm gonna beat that artifact though. God dang it! I do not want to do that domain. I'm good. Thanks. Just the fight was the problem. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no worries. Did you beat it? You were successful, correct? That is a terrible artifact. It's a great artifact. Terrible artifact though. That's a great artifact. What's this pale flame? What is that? 1113? Let's see if we can get something a little more cheesy. I guess. Oh, Cheez-Its. Fantastic. Now, wasn't there another artifact that I was dumping in to that? Or I think I used it. Who needs this artifact? Clearly it's not Yaimiko. Was it Kaching? Okay, hold on. Hold on, what'd you say? I did it and I don't want to do it again. That part. Oh god, Kaching has the... Okay. How often do you help? Every Wednesday and Saturday. And it's all day. So from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. What's that? Kamana-kun, Naiko. What's happening with you? How are you doing? But yeah, if you need help, just let me know. You just type exclamation... Well, I don't even think... Well, they're not really... Well, Toma's... Oh, Toma's back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's still one more person in queue. But yeah, just type exclamation mark join. And it'll put you in queue. And then after I'm done with Tomo... Because I was waiting for them to get back. Once I'm done helping them, then I'll come and help you out. Yeah, 1 Pacific, 4 Eastern. Tomo, I need your UID if you need resident help. So I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your account or 2-factor on your console account, depending on the platform. At your discretion, put your UID in the chat, and yeah, I'll join you and come help you out. I just have to say I recommend 2-factor authentication. I have 2-factor authentication if it means anything. Oh, wow. Twinsies-ish, kind of, sort of. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know more places. More places for what? What are you farming? Heh, nice. Can I sit? No? Okay. See stuff? Oh, for Kazuha? Yeah, I don't know where that stuff is. Yeah, I have no idea where that stuff is. There's his UID. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just popped up. All right, so dope. I'm going to go help Tomo. Tomo arigato. Boop, boop, boop. What was the rest of it? Okay. As soon as you see a DWP trying to join, just hit OK. Heh, bark. Nice. Sorry, I'm redown. Oh, you're re-downloading. I forgot you said that. That's my fault. There we go. Fantastic. And guess what I got? I got gummy worms because I'm a fat, lazy man. I'm joking. Not fat and lazy. I need to get Zhongli. But I do have gummy worms. Sour worms to be specific. And they're fantastic. And they make me happy. Alright. Let's go kill this thing. It's kind of my fault since I keep... No, you're fine. You are perfectly... Wait. Okay, I got shield bot. Hi! Batman? Oh, it's only level 50. I thought it was going to be like a level 90 or something. So that is that. Make my grand exit. I see you are missing 2 locations. That means you need to quest. I'm joking. What's your AR-35? Oh, no, you're ahead. Yeah, you're good. Now, hold on now. Yes. What is this? Ha Nice. Yeah, boy. What is it? Who told you that this was okay? Who told you to farm artifacts? Nice. C1, perfect. C1, perfect. Nice. Good choice. Okay. Great choice. Good, really good choice. That's okay. I would switch this and this. Because she actually needs crit rate. And he actually needs HP, but that's okay. Where'd they go? Oh, okay. What's going on? Oh, you said no. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a lot of people need help right now.
在商战中，
哇，这雷
手
熊，
不会留下任何痕迹。
这好寒气。
好像忘带什么东西了。算了，等想起来的时候再差人送来好了。
This whole time I just realized I never had 2-factor authentication. Yeah, I mean I recommend it. It's to protect against, you know, there's weirdos. Weirdos exist, and you know, all it takes is for somebody to be sad one day, and then they want to take their sadness out on you. You know, and if you don't have, I'm gonna say, your front door locked, you know, a weirdo will be like, I'm coming in and taking your PlayStation, aka I'm trying to take your Genshin account because I'm sad and I want to do bad things because I'm sad or whatever. Y'all know how sad people operate. We talk about it all the time. They come in the chat with a sad story. Remember, we had that person come in, they was being super toxic. And I was like, talk to me, bro. What's going on? He was like, man, he was going through something. And I'm like, see? Told y'all. Toxic people just sad, bro. They just need a hug. Give them a hug. They'll be all right. You remember? They came in salty. I just don't want to say their name. But yeah, they came in super salty. You know, but turns out they really cool. They was just going through something. So that's why I recommend 2-factor authentication. Because not everybody want to talk. Not everybody going to want to explain what they're going through. Or care to talk about it. They just be hurt and just want to spread the hurt. I guess. You know what I'm saying? A few people like that. I've came in. You got it now? Yeah, you straight. So I'll give you an example. Somebody comes in. Remember that one guy who came in? And he was like, I hack Genshin accounts. And he was trying to scare everybody. And I'm like, first off, he's not hacking Genshin accounts. But I am glad you brought that up because that is pretty important. You should have 2-factor authentication. But why would you hack Genshin accounts and be bragging about it? Like, that's not... Like, if you're a hacker, hack the Pentagon. Hack something dangerous. Like, don't hack something innocent and then act like you did something dangerous. Like, hack something you go to jail over and then brag about that. Like, that's... At least that's where I'm at in life. Because I've seen everything. So ain't nothing surprising me. Somebody come up, I just hacked into someone's computer. And I know a guy who actually hacked a bank. Like, You ain't did nothing, bro. Yeah, like hack the Supreme Court and brag about it or something. Say you're anonymous, hack the Supreme Court, and you know. No, they didn't hack nothing. They was talking about hacking that they hacked Genshin accounts, but I don't even think, because I know hackers. I used to be a hacker. I don't even think they hacked anything. First off, if you're a hacker, you don't talk about hacking. That's part one. The only reason you would talk, I'm looking at your account right now. Well, a light hacker. This is back in early internet. But yeah, if you hack, the last thing you want to do is talk about it, because you get a federal prison sentence over that. You know what I mean? So the only reason you would talk about hacking is for clout. Like, people nowadays call it clout, but it's attention. You just want people to perceive you a certain way. I'm a hacker. Ooh. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason you would talk about it. Otherwise, it's like, why are you talking about it? Like, don't talk about it. Like, you're going to do time. And if you're a kid, they'll put you in juvenile detention. Yeah, first rule of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. That's pretty much how that works. I'm going to say, if you insist on working on a character for the sake of DPS, because you said Toma, I'm going to insist that you work on Ayato. I think he will make you much more happy. Much, much, much more happy. Now, to be fair, we just fought this thing right here. So with that being said, do you have the Raiden Shogun? Sarah, I don't care about her. Do you have the Raiden Shogun, though? This beautiful monument of damage. That is my question. You do not have the Shogun, so why did we fight this thing? I'm asking all these questions because to get Toma, or what's his name? To get what's her name? Ayato leveled up, we have to go into the chasm, which I don't know if you have the chasm done. Or I don't know if you can access the chasm. I just finished fighting them. Yeah. So just looking at the characters that I can see, I'm going to say probably your best bet would be to work on Rosaria and this guy right here. Those two specifically. And don't forget about support characters either. Those are way more important than you may think. It's support characters do a couple, like Barbara or Noelle or whatever. They help you save on resources, and they do that by way of allowing you not to have to eat food and use, resurrection pots and whatnot. You never have to use them, right? So you save money, Mora, and resources by having a support character, and it'll make it easier when you start getting into the Spiral Abyss. Also, if I was to basically tell you exactly what I did, I kept 2 DPS and a support leveled up at all times. My support, it's okay for your support to be maybe 10 levels behind. So if your 2 DPS are level 50, your support can be 40. If your 2 DPS are level 80, your support can be 70. Stuff like that. But more importantly, you want your levels to be, your characters and your levels should be the same level. I got 1,000 resin. Hold on. Hydro Cube exclusively, or Oceanita as well. Oh, wait. He's the Hydro Cube. You're right. He is not that. That's not him. Yeah, let's do the Hydro Cube. I thought he was the Chasm for some reason. His weapon is the Chasm. Yeah, he is this thing over here. My bad. That was my fault. God, I cannot wait to get a wireless solution for Streamlabs. Because the setup I got right now is so janky. Like, I gotta go. Like, that's one thing Tectone has that I think is godlike. Like, he just has headphones and they just work. And that's what I need. I need to be able to walk to the garage. No, you're fine. It'll be dead by the time you get here.
起舞吧。雪纷飞。
And 1. And 2. And 3. And then I'm gonna sit here, wait for you to collect. And then once you collect, then wait, are you taking the top? You know, there's a faster. Oh, you're gonna fall through. Where is it? You're gonna come through this way. Yeah. So there's a. Wait, what? Okay. Craving some catfish. That sounds amazing right now. No, catfish sounds amazing. Catfish with sea salt? Woo! What? Either that or tartar sauce. Jesus Christ. Grilled catfish? Or like deep fried catfish? Oh man. That'd be so fire. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Inazuma and we're gonna repeat this until your resin disappears. That's basically how farming works. And this is how you get characters done in a matter of like a day. Like, you got 1,000 resin, you don't need that much to finish a character. You only need 400 resin. Not even 400. Yeah, 400. You need 400 resin to get all the boss materials. Give or take. No,
剑就和茶一样，
what is it?
细细品
I think
味
half of that.
才能理
Like
解其
200
中
resin.
风
Like, you don't need that much though. Because you need 46 of whatever. Yeah, that's fine. You need 46 of the boss materials. You get 2 per drop. Right? So you only need to run the boss 23 times. Whatever 23 times. So let's say 20. 20 times 40, 800. Okay, so it is about 1,000
刀
resin.
剑爆焰，
So yeah, so it's about 1,000 resin. Like
功怀抱，
860, 880 resin or something. Welcome back, Dior. So if you ever want to check the spawn timer, you pull up your adventure log,
像
Go to
这样有
enemies.
些安稳的时光，
scroll down, and it'll tell you if the boss is respawned or not. In this case, it's the hydro hypostasis. We got 1 more minute before it respawns. Chewing on the gummy worm. Chewing on the sour worm. It's Trolley, sour bright crawler thing. Making my tongue feel strange. Making a fish and chips combo. Facts. Or throwing some grilled what? Grilled corn on a cob. Oh, you speaking like you
刀剑爆
you
焰，
sounding religious right now.
民工怀抱，
Church. He hitting us with church right now. Blue raspberry. I wanted it. But nah, I got the standard one. It's got yellow, red, orange, green, blue, and all that. I like the berry one, whatever that is. They don't taste that much different, but there's a slight taste difference that's just immaculate. So actually, let me come up here, because I don't want to go in there quite yet. So the funny thing is, if you go there on the second it's supposed to respawn, you got to leave and come back. Just to give you a heads up. But it should be there, because you just want to be outside of the area as it's respawning. Unless I'm tripping. No, I take that back. I think it just respawns. Macaroni pie. That's a thing? Oh, it's not here. What's macaroni pie? I mean, macaroni in a pie, but like, is it a certain type of macaroni, or is it macaroni and cheese, or is it like, you know what I mean? It is. I mean, it sound interesting. Oh, Trinidad. Oh, okay. Shoot, international food. You know what I eat? I eat Arabic food. I'm black. I eat black food, obviously, but the wifey is Egyptian. So you just bring Arabic food to me, and I'll eat it. Except if it starts involving brains and other parts that I probably shouldn't be eating. Mac and cheese, but with flavor. Mac and cheese got flavor. What you trying to say? You trying to say mac and cheese ain't got no flavor? This got flavor. That's got a lot of flavor. It's made like a pie. So is it okay? So hold on. So it's mac and cheese, right? But you cook it like it's a pie. Is it you? Does it use pie crust? Loves Indian food. Yeah, it's something about, I don't know, man. Indian food is pretty good too. It's got that very distinct curry flavor over like all of it though. It's a very distinct like spice that they use. So it does not use pie crust. Okay, so it's a mac and cheese pie, but it's not using pie crust. Wait a minute. Let me just Google it. What I'll just do? You said the crust is on top. Let me just Google it. You may go collect your spoils, by the way. They should hearken to see you. I don't know. I don't even know if I use that word right. All right, so you said mac and cheese pie, and you said Trinidad, because I want to see what it's like, looks like. Ain't it just mac and cheese? Oh, it's just baked mac and cheese. I eat that. We just call, okay, in America, we call that baked mac and cheese. It's literally baked mac and cheese. But you guys call it pie. Because it's shaped like a pie. You can eat it like a pie. It's like eating a piece of cake, but instead of cake, it's mac and cheese. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my God, oh my God. I was going to say favorite, but I don't know if it's my favorite, but I can eat pounds and, I'm not kidding, a whole tray of just that. I can eat just that. I can eat the whole tray. It's so good to me. I will eat it until I get a headache. That's how good that is. Yeah, it's the crispiness on top. It's got the crunch on top. Oh my God, bro. Don't even get me started. Let me stop. What's so cold? Yeah, it's a whole meal. What's so cold about it is you don't even need to add anything to it. You don't even need to add anything, but you could though. You could add ketchup. You could add barbecue sauce. You could add garnishments on top. You could add salt and pepper. You could add bacon. You could do all type of stuff. But oh my God. The Caliloo? I don't know what that is. What is that? Stuff be good. What's a Caliloo? Oh, curry chicken is fire. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of mac and cheese you serve for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's the Thanksgiving mac and cheese. In America, that's the Thanksgiving. Well, you guys know. You guys are American or in America. On Thanksgiving, that's the mac and cheese you eat for Thanksgiving. The Caliloo? Am I saying that right? Caliloo? Or is it Kailoo? Kailoo? Caliloo? Is it Caliloo? It sounds like cauliflower. Bro, that's making me so hungry looking at this right now. I didn't know it was called macaroni pie. But I'm sure it has different spices and stuff like that. But yeah, that's just baked mac and cheese. Or at least in Cali, that's all we say. We mean, you got that baked mac and cheese, cuz? That's what we call it in Cali. That's all I've ever known it as. Oh my God, that is like the best macaroni. I don't think there's a better pasta. Caliloo? Okay. Got it. Caliloo? Caliloo. So is it Caliloo or Caliloo? Caliloo? I forgot to Genshin. That's probably a good thing though for you, Burger. You needed a break, bro. You needed a break from Genshin. It's good to see you though, man. How you been? How are finals, bro? Did you finish your finals? Okay, so Kalalu. Yeah, it's good seeing Burger, man. How you been? How are you doing? I have not been in Discord for like 3 days. I've been on Black Desert, taking care of the grandbaby, and that's pretty much it for the most part. Scores were trash. Did you pass though? That's how you say it? Okay, for sure. When I still lived in PA, I would hit up my local Wawa and order some buffalo mac and cheese. Oh my God, that sounds godlike. That sounds too godlike, bro. Buffalo mac and cheese. Buffalo mac and cheese. Like, this ain't just mac and cheese. This is mac and cheese with it's buffalo style mac and cheese. I know it had a little spice thing to it. Can I get that? Get that. Come on, I need stamina. 1, 2. There we go. Don't forget to collect. I remember doubles. What's doubles? But yeah, Burger, I mean, did you pass? Because it could be, because we all know what your trash is. Your trash is like, oh, I got 97%. Like, all right, man. All right, man. But did you pass? That's all that matters, man. Did you pass? You lost the way? Oh, all right. Let me show you how to get here. It's really simple. So you start from this teleporter, right? And then you see a seashell. You want to float under that seashell, right? And then there's going to be a little like bridge, or it looks like a bridge, but it's not. And it's signified by the waterfall. But that's where the cave is. Boom. And you just walk in the cave and it's right there. You don't got to climb or go over water or do all that extra stuff. It's just boom. You float down and walk in the entrance and it's right there. It's what you imagine it would be from the sound of it. Some people just give it the spicy kick. Others would add chicken, onions. See, that's what I'm talking about. So they making mac and cheese. They making mac on mac cheese. That's what that buffalo mac and cheese is. It's buffalo mac and cheese, bro. You ever have buffalo wings? That but chicken. That but mac and cheese. It's like taking mac and cheese and making it Super Saiyan. Like, that's got to be godlike. I don't know where it's from, but it sounds good. It sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. There's a guy named Jesse Peterson. I want to say is his name. This dude, he is the most close-minded, right-wing-ish. I don't even want to put him in the category of right-wing, because just because you're right or left, it doesn't mean anything. You can still be an idiot or an intelligent person. That your alignment doesn't matter. But this guy is the most weird guy. He's just weird. He's not a bad guy. He's really weird. But when he hears something that's like taboo, like, so you like to sleep with your head at the foot of the bed, right? And they're like, yeah, it helps with, I don't know, blood circulation to my brain. It's his facetious way of saying you're an idiot. But he's like, amazing. But it's how he said it is amazing. How he says it is, that's amazing. Oh my God. I don't use it in the context that he uses it in, but how he says it gets I chuckle every time I hear it. All right, so are we talking about chickpeas and whatnot? Oh God, y'all just talking about food now. And can you ask and you can add stuff like tamarind sauce and yeah. Oh, you gotta be from the islands talking like that. You gotta be from somewhere. I don't know where you from, but you talking about tamarind sauce and whatnot now. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? How you doing, brother? I'm gonna close the casket on Ben on Chakra, right? But I did have a question. What in the world is Ben on Chakra? What is that? What is that? I know you're probably tired of that at this point. You're half Trinidad. Got it. I think the closest I knew was somebody who was from Barbados, which I don't even know if you could consider that. I don't know if they're close, but being Lyman always seemed like it was there, but yeah, Trinidad, just international food in general. I feel like maybe it's because I'm used to American food. No, it was a homie of mine. It was my homegirl. She was from she was half Barbados, half Trinidadian or something like that. It was something like that. And on Chakra, cause you like Naruto. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hold on. Oh, like the name Ben 10. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just always wondered. Yeah, see, but Ben 10, yeah, Nathan, he growing up, he like, nah, bro, I'm Nathan. What's that Ben on? Nah. I'm Nathan, cuz. I'm Nathan, homie. That's the old me, you feel me? Nah, we Nathan now, you feel me? I'm grown. And I feel you. That's some Caribbean or Mediterranean. Yeah, I would imagine it's more like I don't know if it's Mediterranean per se, but maybe. I mean, Dior would know more than I would. So, matter of fact, that's a good question. Well, I want to know the answer to this question. So, would you consider that Mediterranean or Caribbean? Okay, this bug is really wanting some attention, so let's give it attention. West Indian Tony? Really? And you should be dead. Blame it on the fly. Blame it on the fly. I meant Trini. Oh, West Indian Trini. Oh, West Indian Trinidad. So would that be Mediterranean? Would you classify the food, the cuisine, as Mediterranean cuisine or Caribbean? Or what would you classify it as? Mediterranean? I'm assuming Mediterranean. No, not at all. Yeah, so what would it, so if I'm not to put it in a box, but what would you call it? Like, what is it called? Like, it's got to have a name. It doesn't have to. It could just be called fire food, but like, what would you call it? Like, yeah, that's that Islander food. Like, bam, it's Islander. Oh, between Indian and Trinidadian food. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, got you. Man, y'all making me hungry, bro. I might have to make me some baked mac and cheese tomorrow. Like, y'all check. Say, we had mac and cheese pie. What's that? Oh, that? Heaven. Yeah, so I'm helping out. Who is this? Tomo? I'm helping out Tomo right now. Dior needed help, and then Nathan is after them. You gonna head off for now? Oh, absolutely, Q. Good seeing you. What's going on, M? Wagwan bay. Wagwan.
只可惜故人，何日再见？
No, that's good, Jen. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I don't think it's good to just be holding stuff like that. And you know what I mean? M is gonna be mad at me. I have not actually watched a lot of YouTube, if I'm being honest. I saw like 3 videos over the last 3 days. And typically I'll sit down and watch like everybody's videos on these non-streaming days, but I haven't focused on nothing. Yeah. I will watch it. I will watch one of them on stream today. If that's what it takes. But yeah, I haven't seen any. But yeah, I would go on ahead and just focus on your family, yeah, because family comes before all of this. Also, I wouldn't like trip too hard. It could just be adults talking. Like me and my girl, like we're older, you know, so we have those kind of conversations are actually pretty normal. You know what I mean? You know, so my joints hurt, my back hurts, I got my blood test, and like all that, like that's normal as you get older. You know, but you know, if you are concerned, they're your parents. You go talk to them. You know what I mean? Check in on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're concerned, I'm 99% sure you can just ask them. What in the world happened there? You know what? I think my skill crit that time. Yeah, it's very normal to be concerned. Yeah, by the way, Bark or Toma, typically, I'm sure you already know this, but typically the characters can't beat their own bosses because of elemental shields, that's why. I try to follow it, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I just asked if she was dying and she said no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's all I was saying. Was this I'm pretty sure it's not as, you know, oh my God, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that bad. It's just as you get older, you know, like this is my wrist. Like that's my wrist. My wrist cracks, right? And like both of them, right? And as you get older, stuff starts to malfunction. It doesn't mean you're dying. It's just, you know, you go get the blood test and the doctor tries to figure out what's wrong with you. And then maybe you can give a little pushback to decline in health. But it's not like you're dying. It's just you're not 20 anymore. You know what I mean? So that's all. Yeah, I seen it. It's got the M on it. This looks like the new channel, because I know you had a new channel. Because you have 2 channels. Time to look for Mark. Wait, what game? What game is this? What game is this? Oh, it's Roblox.
Hey.
Is it Roblox?
Don't you have it logged onto your... You can log into it on your computer, too. Oh my God, turn that down. I'm trying to record. No, I'm talking to him. He's playing something. But I'm trying to record over here. I'm trying to record.
Okay, so there's one. Yeah, I'm about to check these out. Because I need to see this content you're talking about. You say, oh my God, I sound odd. No, you don't. You don't sound 9. I know that much. You don't sound 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good thing. Good to meet you. Oh, see, hold on. Let me turn my go back here so I can see the chat. Yeah, good to meet you, M. Yeah, no, that was M. I'm like, M got to be 9. You have a deep voice? Cap. Cap. You're like, you gotta be like 14. Alright, so... Alright, so let's see. So... Hold on. Are we doing... I think we're doing a boss. You do? Okay, I do believe... Alright, if you say you do, I believe you. Then again, I'm an old... You gotta remember, I'm old. So everything sounds like a kid to me at this point. You're not 14? I don't need to know your age. I was just throwing a number out there. You sound 14. We'll leave it at that. You sound 14, yeah. I'm assuming you're younger? I'm assuming you're younger. And if you're younger, yes, you have a crazy deep voice. All right, so 30 seconds. So we're going ahead and let this thing rock. Booyaka shawagwan. Booyaka shawagwan. And should be good to go. Now, I don't know if I'm actually going to crit, but yeah. It's very not normal, I think, for my age. Do you now? Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, guys. Hey, we are trying to hit 1,000. If we hit 1,000, we get super chat. If I get super chat, I can take care of my community. Because I'm not a whale. And I don't really see the point of whaling. So, uh-oh. So guess who's not getting all the money? I'm taking half of the donations. But I'm not taking all the donations like DWP gets a whole other half. Yeah, we'll get donations. At 1,000 subs, we can start taking donations. We could take them now, but it has to be through Cash App. But yeah, if we hit that 1,000 subs, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Story quest content, maybe. Super chat. Super chat is when you see somebody go bling, and then the robot starts talking. How was your day? I am blah 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 blah. You know, do you suck toes? That's an inside joke. Please say no, chat. You don't suck toes. It's an inside joke. If that person's here, it's not a jab at you, dog. I just thought I could get a chuckle out of y'all. But yeah. But yeah, you could donate directly in chat. Doing Hu Tao story quests on YouTube, maybe. I remember Bake though. What's Bake though? I remember Bake. Is it Bake or Bake? I see a COD video just got uploaded to our COD channel. As a reminder, DWP is a group. I am CS from DWP. There are 2 whole other channels that we are actually working on. One is a racing channel, one is a COD channel. And that COD channel finna be lit, because that racing channel is lit already. You said what? When I am better? Oh, what do you mean when you're better? Trying to put me on... Oh, fired? For what did I say? I don't know if it's friend or fired. Oh, you're a bit sick? Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself for real. Oh, you was talking about food. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Your resin is capped. Mine has been capped pretty much every day now. I mean, I've been farming, but I don't care if it hits cap. That's good, Burger. And how are you feeling? Now, that's something I need to check in on. How are you feeling, though? You know what I mean? No, I'm not pulling for Kuki. I want Kuki Shinobu, but I want Kazuha more. So that's why I'm not pulling for Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, if I had Kazuha, I would easily. That's a no-brainer. Good or bad, I'm pulling Kuki Shinobu. I don't care. I like the way she looks. I like her character. I like everything about Kuki Shinobu, except the fact that she hurts herself. I'll make her work. My goal get every 4-star, facts. I eat what? Oh, hold on. let me do this and then I'll catch up with chat. Huh. Go Sayu. I eat bake is scrambled eggs. Oh, bake is scrambled eggs? Oh, what? You talking about scrambled eggs? Scrambled eggs is fire. 320 resin is more than the cap. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't feel bad for crap artifacts now. See? And it's free. See, the freedom has lifted. That's what I'm talking about, Burger. That makes me happy. Bacon and scrambled eggs. Got it. I own Cookie, not on Pure Ice Chi-Chi. Which account? It's on your EU account, right? How about we are building her wrong? She is a DPS. I don't know. I just seen the DPS she does, and nobody can get her DPS high. Nobody can get her to like Razor levels. Like they have to involve Kazuha and Bennett and Mona, and at that point, it's not her doing DPS. It's Bennett and Mona and Kazuha. But we're all trying, and it's either that or it's reactions. You know, so it's her reactions that are doing the damage, which isn't bad. But I want Kuku Shinobu anyway, because I know exactly how I'm going to use her. I'm going to replace the Raiden Shogun with her, and I'm going to take Chi-Chi off my team and replace Chi-Chi with Rosaria. So I could run a heavy crit damage Zhongli, because I'll have 15 crit rate from Rosaria and be godlike. Woo! I want to hit 20k without the Homa. And without Chong Yun. You said Arrow Amber? Oh, hold on now. Account you? Yeah, I have not seen that account. Her numbers compare to Kea? I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah. I enjoy singing more than playing Genshin for some reason. Cookie is a good healer as long as you have a shielded and someone like Bennett. I learned one song that I'm going to sing to my friend tomorrow, and I'm learning another one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I think you burned out. Like, push yourself, but don't, you know what I mean? And know that, like, there is a time when it is enough. You know what I mean? And you have more than enough, but it's the work-life balance thing. And when Genshin starts becoming work, you have to balance it. And I think you just kind of overloaded yourself. But you got a lot done, though. So shout out to you on that one. But yeah, you know what I mean? My Cookie hits 52k on normal hits. Mind you, it's a cryo Cookie. See, I don't know if that's Cookie Shinobu, though. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, see? Yeah. So, Arrow Amber, a.k.a. account you never met. No, yeah. You got a date? Yeah, I know. I haven't played Genshin in 2 days. It can feel like a job. And that is why I run this channel. That's why I do these streams. I do these streams to get it to not feel so much like a job. You know what I mean? Because it's like... Sometimes, and I've said this quite a few times, right? You guys know exactly what I'm finna say. Sometimes you just want to go in and get the thing. You don't want to be on all day. You don't want to be doing the farm all day. You don't want to have to fight the boss all day. You don't want to have to do all of that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to hit your goal and then move on. Or it feels like it's really far away. And when it comes to Genshin... The best thing you could do for Genshin is to just take it day by day and don't really think about the goal. Have the goal, but don't think about it all the time. Think about it when you get to the game, but don't think about it when you're off the game. You know what I mean? Why did you name your account Uwu? Because you like saying Uwu? you say Uwu all the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you don't feel like playing, don't play. Because the one game you can never stop playing is real life. So so if you're gonna get good at a game, that's the game you want to get good at. The game of life, you know what I mean? That's why I say life before the game. Yeah, Eula is amazing with Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, and that's the point, right? If it's fun, you feel me? Like, as long as it's fun, like, it doesn't always have to be performance. It could just be fun, you feel me? Like, performance is great, right? But what I used to teach my guys in Warframe was, and this is something I think Pablo probably remembers this the most because he says it more than I do when the conversation comes up. But it's you control the difficulty of the game. If you want it to be difficult, leave it, you know, then don't do all the extra stuff. You know what I mean? But if you want it to be super easy, then do all the extra stuff. If you want it to be super hard, don't do any other extra stuff at all. You know what I'm saying? But control the difficulty of the game to where the game is now satisfactory to you, and then just enjoy it. Make your DPS Tomas and DPS Sayus and DPS, you know, Zhonglis and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. It's a game. It's not a job. It's a game. You know what I mean? Enjoy it. But control the difficulty of the game, because then you get, you know, and one thing I just want to get this out before I get back to the comments, but one thing is, you know, do your best to try not to get too wrapped up into the competition of a given game, because that is a huge driver in like addiction too for games. You start judging yourself and comparing yourself to other people. That's why I say it all the time. If somebody came in here and was like, I'm playing Genshin for the first time, what do you recommend? A lot of times, the first thing I'll say, is, you know, avoid the rat race. Don't get caught up in the rat race. I'm pretty sure you guys heard me say that before. I see you saying Arku, you know what I mean? All right, so let me get back to this. So during vacation, I'm just doing the event stuff, commissions and burning red. Yeah, that's it. Just do that, 15 minutes, bam, and then just hop off the game. Who's the Meme Lord guide in Discord? He's cool. Meme Lord is lost. He is one of the vice presidents of Dome Precision. What is Rat Race? Trying to be the strongest in the game. Trying to be stronger and stronger and trying to keep up with all the top DPSers and top performers. And, you know, you get caught up in the rat race. I did the number before you did. I did the damage before you did. I did all the things before you did. And it takes away from the point of the game. Yeah, Lost. Yeah, he's one of the VP. Yeah, if you look at his roles, he's a VP. He's one of the original guys from Dome Precision from Warframe. He's one of the first ones. Not first, but he's like he was there near the beginning of the inception of, closer to the inception of Dome Precision. He's been there since the beginning, basically. Yeah. And he became a VP because I knew what kind of guy he was, and that's why he's a VP. Like at the end, he'll crack jokes and memes, but at the end of the day, when it's serious, he actually cares about people, and that's why I give him the control. That's why they have the control they have. They'll never kick you without consulting me, or it's got to be something extra, and then they'll kick somebody. But I mean, when I say extra, I mean extra. Like, because they understand people are people. You know what I mean? This isn't an internet full of robots and usernames. It's an internet full of people using the internet. You know what I mean? And they understand that. So I trust them to treat human beings like human beings. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, Nonchalant is intro. Then the one who keeps changing his name to 3 random words, that's Snowy. And then Killer Bunny is Bargov. And then Cornbot shows up. Yeah, I mean, human beings are human beings. Treat people like humans. Humans are humans, and humans will be humans. You can't expect a human to not be a human. Humans will get caught up in inhumane things, you know, like trying to compete for damage, which is a human thing to compete, but it's not relevant in the grand scheme of things, right? It's just control the difficulty. Now, I'm saying that with the account that I have, but I have a C6 Ning Wong. and I want a C6 Zhongli. I don't want a C6 Ayaka or Katsuha or Hu Tao or Ganyu. I want a C6 Zhongli, right? So what I'm saying is I control the difficulty of the game. I'm a very lazy person when it comes. I'm a casual now. I play all the time, but I want to play it casually. So I know how to control the difficulty of these games. And there's a sense of peace you get when you're playing a game that's at the difficulty that you design. You know what I mean? So if I want the game to be super easy, and I just want to relax while I'm playing a video game, then guess who I'm pulling? Kazuha. Now, if I want it to be harder, then guess who I'm pulling? I'm pulling C6 Toma. Not that he's bad, but that's what I'm pulling. You know what I mean? Yeah, my Ayaka's strong. Said something as a furry. Oh. Hey, I told a guy in our Discord, I'm like, look, if you want people to stop judging furries, you need to change the public perception of furries. Because the only thing that we see is bad news associated with furries. So you need to get with your community and make an effort to change the public perspective rather than just saying don't treat you that way. When there's an entire section of your community that's very strange, to say the very least. You know what I mean? But you have to work to change it. What do you think black people have to do? Like, it shouldn't be anywhere near as hard for you to change the public perspective. We're still trying to as black people. But we got our own internal things that keeps pushing it in the other direction, like gangster rap. Like that's what's keeping our public perspective kind of held back, as gangster rap. I like gangster rap, but that it is holding us back as far as public perspective. But you know, I digress. So just to let you guys know, this guy has a lot of resin. So if you're waiting for resin, Dope might have to jump in, or somebody might have to jump in. You know what I mean? If you got a minute, go to Cookie Test Run and look at her auto attack numbers. Oh, I know her auto attack numbers. Her autos are 30% higher than Zhongli. I said that a while ago. I was like, I know she can do this, that, and the third. I want to see her physical build. Like, I know Electro and application and heals and AoE and sticky skill and okay, all that's fine, but I want to see her physical build. Because her autos are at, like, when you crown it, it's at 90%. And that's kind of high, if I'm not mistaken. You don't know what a furry is? It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't worry about what a furry is. It's not bad or good. They just have a really terrible reputation right now. Yeah, what do you think black people have to do back then? We've been trying to change public perspective for a long time, and it took a lot of, you know, it's still happening. Like, we're still trying to fight against it, but, you know, once again, you know, really what it boils down to, and this is from my experience, what it boils down to is you can't tell a victim to stop being a victim, but then also you can't tell somebody who claims to be a victim to stop being a victim either. Like they're like they're not a victim, but they feel like they're a victim. And it's not that you can't tell them that, it's that when you tell them that, they get confrontational, and it usually results in more confrontation than necessary, right? So with that, you know, it's a tough thing that black folks have to deal with right now, you know. But I just try to take care of what I need to take care of, because I'm not a public speaker like that. But yeah, the raiding boss is living what? The raiding boss in Living Beings is so weird. Oh, that boss is clean though. I'm doing physical with a little EM because farming that domain helps get artifacts for her and Toma. Yeah, I want to see Cookie with the... I really want to see that build, the physical build, bro. You scrap the EM, Cookie? It wasn't working out. It seemed like it would be really balanced, but yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a physical build with a cryo character might be a little more suited. Just forgot to lead a queue. Oh, got you. Okay. Just arrived and I'm listening to the speech with no context. Hilarious. What happened? Nothing happened. Can I link a physical cookie? I mean, you can. Yeah, I ain't tripping. I mean, I probably won't watch it this minute, but yeah, I'll check it out. Hold on real quick. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, man. You know what I mean? I've got back into Black Desert. Shoot, we got guardianship of our granddaughter. Well, it's temporary guardianship, but we got guardianship, so we can apply for a social security number, get her medical coverage now. Like, Jesus Christ, like that's all that mattered. That's all that mattered. So that's finally taken care of, and yeah, I'm feeling good, man. Ain't no coffee in my system. Like, I'm chilling. I recently came out of a flare up. I mean, you're always in a flare up, but I'm recently like out of a flare up, so I'm really, really chill. But like, I'm doing good, man. I'm really good. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? I forgot about somebody's blessing of the welcome moon, so I had to gift that, and it always feels good to gift somebody something. So I was like, oh, I get to gift somebody. Hold on, I forgot. Bam, I got you. Bam, knocked that out. That felt good. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm good. I'm real good. Yai story quest? What about Yai? Yai Miko is amazing. It is back. Let's go kill it. I don't know how much resin this person has, but let me know when you have, what is it? Because you only need 46 of the boss materials, minus whatever you used, right? So if you used, I don't know, 3 of them, you only need 43 of them. But here's the good part. Once you get all of them, you actually never have to farm this boss again. Like, you really don't. And if you need crystals, I want to show this to you. If you need crystals, I don't know how new you are to the game. I know you've seen pretty new. But you go to Stardust, and you just spend a little Stardust and get some of this. And you can convert your Pyro ones to Hydro, your Cryo ones to Hydro, your Animal ones to Hydro. You can do all of that. That way you don't have to come back to the boss. You got 700 resin? Let's keep it going. By the way, I meant to ask, if this channel did not exist, could you beat this boss? It is something that I asked done with precision. Not another story quest? Oh, you gotta do all the story quests, man. Oh, let me catch up with chat. It doesn't matter what people think about your singing. If you sing, it's fun, and because you enjoy it. Yeah, and as far as making people happy or people enjoying your singing, they'll enjoy your singing after you've sung for long enough. Not that day, but you sing for, you know, enough months or enough years, you're just gonna be really good at singing. So I wouldn't, yeah, don't worry about what other people think. I had to learn that the hard way. Oh yeah. Yai story quest is messing with you. Oh, Yai is hilarious. So, oh, not by yourself. That's all good. That's all good. But you know how the fight goes, though, right? I'm gonna assume it's a defensive problem where it kills you. Like, it's not that you can't kill it; it's that you have trouble surviving it. Say what now? I have a question. What's your question? I forced myself to learn the song in 3 days. Nice. Yeah, but what's your question? Good to see you, by the way. How you doing, D's Guineas? You said because I was trying to force as many songs in my head as I could, as fast as I could. Yeah, you be pushing the limit. I think, Burger, you're a limit tester, which isn't a bad thing. You're gonna over excel in life, but pace yourself. Yeah, I can't do Hangouts either, Scoop. I cannot do Hangouts, bro. Yeah, I cannot, bro. I did one in Ingwang's, and that's my favorite character in the entirety of the Genshin storyline. Yeah, I did that, 6 of those, 3 of those. I did hers, Toma's, and 3 of his because I wanted to try him out, and then 1 of Ningguang's. I'm cool. If I had to choose, I'm all good. So where do I go after doing everything in mod stat? Leeway. You're gonna go to You're gonna go to Leeway, this area, which is right under mod stat. You're gonna head this way, bound by the winery, and then head this way. But it should be a quest that takes you over there. A lesbian ending? Well, it's a lesbian ending if you play as Lumen. If you play as Ether, she's straight. She just goes after whoever the main character is. Like it depends on who you play. Noelle's just lonely. That's why I didn't like Noelle's. That's why I didn't do the second half. I was going through them for Primo Gems, and I was like, you know what, I like Noelle. And then I did one ending, and it got creepy, and I was like, okay. And I did one more, and it stayed creepy, and that happened to be the last one. And I'm like, I'm never doing hers again. Like, yeah, the Noelle one was kind of, Yeah, not a problem, D's. What them Primos for? Not sure. Sweet life, dark days. Go to the light side. Don't be scared. Ah, I need you to crit. Never mind. Hey, you getting it down. I see you hitting with that cryo. I was saying that a moment ago. Swag. I'm at 79 for Klee. Not on a guaranteed though. Yeah, save that pity. I made it up and I typed it. ¿Hablas español? No. No hablar español. Yo comprende muy poquito. Mucho poquito. But yeah, no, I don't speak Spanish. We do have Spanish speakers in here though. Is Venti the imposter? Wait, what? Because Venti? Is Venti the imposter because... I don't know, maybe. Could be because Venti. If there is a Spanish speaker here, could somebody ask Rodrigo if he needs anything? I just want to make sure he's good. I play Prosecca a lot now because Vivian is a goddess at that game. She clowns it. Oh, wow. French venti. Yeah, he's a venti latte. That's what he is. Because he's, he's a sweet gentleman. He's a sweetheart. No, I don't know. I wish I could speak Spanish, though. I really do. If I could speak 3 languages in this order, it would be Arabic, Spanish, and Chinese. And then Japanese. But I want to finish learning Arabic. Arabic, habibi. All right. Don't mind me, I only know a little bit. You fail Spanish? Well, there's 3, I want to say, 3 Spanish speakers in the Discord. And there's 1 person in there that speaks Arabic, but he hasn't been active lately. Osmanthus wine. I'll take a guess and say you said that. There's a backrooms level called Go Outside, and you enter by downloading Genshin and leave by taking a shower, touching grass, and uninstalling Genshin. That is an amazing game. I play that game 5 times a week. One day of the week, I'm on here for 9 hours. 2 days, sorry. I just say necesitas ayuda. Mine would be Japanese, Spanish, then French, then Korean. Korean would be interesting. Are we doing osmanthus wine? Somebody needs to come up with a pun for that. Isn't oops one what? Or Egyptian or Swahili? Well, Egyptian is not a language. Arabic is the language. The only reason I'm even saying that is because I'm with an Egyptian.
什么时候才能
I forgot if I
成
spelled it right. Spelled what right? Necesita. I think that's how you spell it. I think it's spelled Ajuda. I could be wrong. I failed every foreign language class I ever took besides Mandarin because I speak hilarious. Oh, it means do you need help? Oh, yeah.
呀？
You're in game now? Swag. Should I pull for Child or Albedo if they get a rerun? Well, do you want a DPS on the field or do you want a DPS off the field? That is the question.
呀呀
Hmm.
呀！哎，
I don't. You could get either one. To be honest with you. All right, M's doing a lot.
如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
工作还不如睡觉。
I will have order. Okay, your Amanthus wine is coming. Okay, I love that one. I love that one. Ayaka is Ayuda.
只可惜故人。
Yay! How many of those little boss materials do you have right now? Speaking of which. I think I collected from this thing once. It's not that. Okay, I've never collected from this boss. Whatever it is, how many of those things do you have? Oh yeah, 53k HP. I want more. Not that I need more, but I'll take more. I'm gonna be in the stream, but packing. No, do your thing. Only 53k? That's what I'm saying. There's some people. Oh, there's some people that got stupid. You got 19. Let's keep it going.
失礼了。
Oh my god. I'm about to pop a crit food. What? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just once you hit like 45k, like it really don't matter. I mean, for like a shield bot, like you hit 45k, it's it don't really matter. It's just to have more.
疾风遁术。
All right, you guys know what I'm looking at, and you guys know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm tired of looking at that thing. Let's go get that. Let's go get that. All right, so I really want to show you how my Shogun improved. Oh, nice. Are you free to play? No, I'm a $15 a month guy. Good to see you, by the way, Tony. I'm in game right now, so if you want to join, I'll give you my UID. Cause I'm busy. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, Dope might be able to help you out. Venti Power. Yeah, that dude is godlike. Yeah, I am not free to play though. I am a Battle Pass Welcome player. I am waiting. Oh, peacefully. What's going on, Sipta? What's happening with you? Hey, is Dior helped? Hey, bro said I'm extra free to play. I ain't just free to play. I'm free to play. I'm so free to play. They pay me to play this thing. I get paid to play. Like, that's how free to play I am, bro. All right, you're just gonna float down, boop, and you're gonna grab that because you need that. That is extremely, extremely important. I thought you failed. Yeah. I can play freely, like Shinha. I'm not no whale, though. You will never catch whale vibes on this channel, bro. Shoot, I'll buy me a car before I do that. You tripping. Like, what? You spend how? Nope. I'm about to go invest in a house. Go throw some money in some real estate. Start up some CDs and IRAs. You tripping. You super tripping. Like, you trip. Strippers on, oh, God. Oh. All right, so we got 30 seconds. All right. Arrow Amber has 1K resin. Jesus Christ. I'm grinding an AR50 so I can level 90 Yalan. Yes, I actually think that's a good idea. But try to get your AR from artifacts because you're at AR45. Unless you're, like, if your characters are level 80 and your weapons are level 80 already, I mean, that'd be my recommendation. You can do whatever you... I mean, you know your account. What am I talking about? I have no more storage for... Wait, what? Oh, you got no more storage for Gent? Oh, snap. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Wait, what? Am I missing something? What happened? You're going to help Dior for a second? You said, okay, I'm going to add you. Free to play. Can't get Genshin. Oh, can't get Genshin no more. There's no you in that quote. Which one? Huh. Yeah. Do Ayaka things. Tablet is running out of storage because of Genshin. Yeah, because Genshin keeps adding game modes that aren't Genshin games. Like it's not Genshin. You end up playing like D&D or DDR or Plant Simulator or something. And it's like, nah, I want to play Genshin. I want to kill bosses and get resin and get artifacts and get upgrade materials. That's what I want to do. Well, in Primo Gems, yes, but you know what I'm saying. These! I deleted it and it felt free. Now I don't have those 16 gigabytes of free storage, that part. I just left Genshin on my phone because it's fine. I occasionally hop on and stare at the wall. You know, I was telling one of the homies, man, I was like, you know, I'm thinking about streaming, I think I might stream Black Desert today, but I don't think too many people here have it. I need help with getting some of the 7 statues. Oh, God. That is one thing I don't know if I really want to start helping with. But if you need it, Jesus, I hate this. I know what you're talking about. I wish someone could give me more primos so I could spend it on resin. Oh, God. What is that? What? How many days of Ito's banner are left? 12. I guess 13, technically. 12 days and 20 hours. Just walk to it. I hate Dragon Spine statue. Yeah, those statues of 7, bro. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we have videos. Not us, but you can literally like hit dislike on this video and pull up a video, and it'll show it. The dude literally walks you to where each like oculi is. Boop, it takes you about an hour. It'll take you about an hour per region. For Inazuma, it's like 2 hours. Like, it's a lot in Inazuma, but yeah, bro. Talking about the statue? Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a hour-long thing. It's not a quick, oh, I memorized where all of them are at kind of thing. As in opening the map? You talking about this? Oh, this is, yeah, this is M's world. You want to go to Genshin again? You want to max your Geo one? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I could do the ice plant. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Them oculi, man. Them things take so long. But like I tell everybody with the oculi, but yes, definitely I can help you with that. Type !join. And then if it's with what it sounds like with those, I'm pretty sure somebody could just help you knock that out right now. Because I think Dior is busy. And then I'm helping Tomo, which should not be in the queue. Let me check the queue. Because I just wanted to get them done with this boss so that they're done. You almost got your animal one done? Perfect. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, I got to take Tomo out. So I just got to remove 2. You maxed your animal one ages ago? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just pull up the video and you just do it. It takes about an hour. I think leeway is about, I want to say it's like an hour for mod stat. Why is this thing not spawned yet? And I literally just looked at the thing. But yeah, so it's about an hour for mod stat, hour and a half for leeway. It's like 2 hours for Inazuma. Just because there's so many of them. But that is something that you are definitely going to want to do. Like, you want that YouTube video. Because no one knows where they're at like that. Why do the dog chase you? What do you mean? What's going on, Viv? Is that Viv? Viv, New York? That's Viv. What's happening, Viv? Is that Viv? Is that the Viv? That is the Viv. What's up, Viv? I have questions, Viv. Do you know what your account looks like, Viv? You know how godlike your account is, Viv? Your account is godlike. Jesus Christ. I hope you hug this guy every morning. You need to give him a high five and buy him McDonald's for a month. I'm telling you. Or something. Take him to a steakhouse or something. That dude put working on your account. Yeah. Did you? Yeah, just join the queue. Take that, but take what back? What, that our account is godlike? Your account is godlike, Viv. What's the home? Say what? Cutie Company, Vivian doing in this stream? Oh, shut up. But yeah, no, just type ! Join, and it'll put you in queue. But yeah, no, Viv, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. We hear nothing but good things about you. He speaks very highly of you. Storm Terror isn't. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Storm Terror is not co-op. Yeah, if somebody's free. Yeah, you got to join the queue. Because we got Dior and then we got M. Because I'm wrapping up Tome right now. I don't know how much resin they got left, but yeah, we're wrapping this up. There's a line, good sir. A lot of people need help out in these streets. Cool. But yeah, if somebody's free, because I know M can get help. I know Dior can get help by somebody. M can get help by somebody. And then I think Shinha might be able to get help by somebody. But I don't know if I think they're waiting on me. I don't know if they're waiting on me specifically. Just to kind of get the queue down. But if they're waiting on me specifically, somebody might be able to help you out now, D's. That's why I was mentioning that. It'll be somebody like either Dope or Oops or something like that. Is Dior finished? If she's finished, then I'll take her out the queue. Yeah, D's, just type !join. Oh, character review. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so Oops might be able to help you out now. You're helping Dior. Okay, so I'll take Dior out. You need Sakura Bloom? Okay, open world stuff, that comes like way later. Yeah, all that is like way, for little stuff like that, because I have them marked on my map, but that's like way later. But I can give you a general gist of it. So, for Sakura Blossoms, they're all on this island. There's 5 over here at the top. There's a bunch of them at the shrine, or a good amount. If you did the quest where you can go to the little hole in here, there's like 4 or 5 down there. And then there's some in this little back area right behind the shrine. There's actually more than this, I want to say. And then you just run around circles around this little area. But they're all in this area. I don't have them all marked, I want to say, but there's quite a few of them down here by Inazuma City, too, when you go to start farming them. Yeah, so Emma's waiting for me. Shinha wants a review. You might be able to help Shinha with the resin. Yeah, because Shinha's doing artifacts. So you could probably help with the artifacts. If Shinha doesn't mind, it's up to her. Or up to them. Outside of that, D's I think needs help with the cryo Regis vine. I feel like this thing hasn't respawned yet. I feel like it hasn't been 3 minutes. It has not been 3 minutes. I just have to prove Viv existed. Oh, I knew she existed. You have to prove. Are you proving it to the chat? Because I believed you. Like, I knew she existed. Ain't nobody finna be going that crazy over an account, being that good, and be upset. If that was your account, you'd be flexing that account. You'd be like, nah, man, my account. Nah, this Viv account is kind of godlike, though. But you don't know. No, that is not how you was talking about that account. You was like, I'm frustrated that things aren't happening on this account. I'm like, boy, mad at your own account. Like, man, my account though. Like, nah, bro. Yeah, I know they all exist. I will say this, man. I'm glad you have so many real life friends. That speaks volumes to me. When I look at this generation, you got real friends and y'all all around each other. I'm gonna tell you right now, Burger, those guys are gonna be the most important thing in your life for years to come. I'm not sure how long you guys stay in contact, but you guys will be friends for a long time. Have their back, they'll have your back. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this right here on my tag is not there for no reason. Be good to them and they'll be good to you. That's how friendship works, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that is something to definitely be flexing. You know what I mean? Like, I know you got C6R5 everything on your account with 5 million this, that, and the third, but I got real friends though. Why do you feel like a parasite? Why do you talk about yourself like that? Who made you? I got a question. This is real talk. Who made you feel like that? Who makes you feel like that? Where is this coming from? Like somebody's saying this to you. Who's saying this? Is this like your dad or your mom or? Yeah, but who's saying that? Who's saying this stuff to you? Somebody's got you thinking that way about yourself. I want to know who's saying it. Somebody's saying it. Ain't coming out of nowhere. You're getting that. You're saying this based on somebody else. Because I know when you were a baby, you ain't saying that about yourself as a baby. None of that matters to you as a baby. So where'd it come from? Came from somewhere. Somebody said you worthless. Did I see a message? No. I see a yeah in there. And then it says D's is already in queue. Yeah, so Oops is about to help out Shinha. After that, then it'll be right with you. Or not. Yeah, D's is doing, yeah, they're doing resin. Hold on, let me get this, hold on 1 second. Yeah, D's is doing resin. So D's, we need your UID. I recommend having two-factor, oh, you already know the deal. Two-factor authentication, I recommend all the good things. I'm in my teapot. I don't make friends. I'm the silent type. You are far from the silent type. And I'm pretty sure those YouTube videos is going to prove it. You are not silent. You're good. But yeah, to make friends, you just be yourself and go around. Go do things that you like to do and you'll meet like-minded people. You don't talk in school? Talk in school. Yeah. Be around stuff that you like and you'll meet like-minded people. 460? All right, so we're making our way. Sorry it's taking so long, y'all, but I'd so much rather spend all day doing this resin thing than farming oculi. If I'm being honest about it. And that's not a jab to you D's, because M wants me to do that too, and I'm really not trying to do that with M. But the reason why I'd rather do this is because I know how long it's going to take. I have an idea. Oculi, I don't know how long that's going to take like that. Like that could be 3 hours. I spent 4 hours one day looking for the oculi with M. We were getting kind of sidetracked and stuff too, but it was like 4 hours. We got 2 oculi. So I'm like, yeah, nah. Chi-Chi over there just breathing so hard or something. You say you're nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you... Remember when I had my own stream? Yeah, start streaming again. Or don't start streaming. I'm just saying, like, there's no reason to be, like, not... I mean, okay. There's reasons to be, like, not confident, but there's not really a good reason to be not confident. Does that make sense? Recording videos, I get nervous. Here's what got me through streaming and whatnot. You want to please the crowd, right? Well, I'm a DJ, so I'll tell you from a DJ perspective. So you want to please the crowd, right? Yeah, I know you had your own help stream. I saw that one. So you want to help people. You want people to like what you're doing, right? But realizing that not everybody is going to like what you're doing is part of the way to get rid of nervousness. Like, not everybody's going to like it. So it's like, once you accept that, then it's way easier to get into it. But also, you're not really going to, like, meet these people. You could. I mean, it could, but you probably won't, right? So they're not going to be able to tease you outside the internet. And the internet is just the internet. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the internet. And as long as you're not putting your personal business out there like that, then it doesn't really matter. Like, still try to be a good person. Like, don't troll because it's the internet. You know, but rather don't worry about people being unhappy with what you do because it's the internet. The same way that people hide behind a keyboard and they talk mess is the same way that you could use that to your advantage to overcome your lack of bravery. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Yeah, trolling is a easy way to reduce confidence. Because so many people will not like you that you'll start to expect people not to like you. So that's why I don't Like with young people, like my nieces and nephews, I tell them don't get in the habit of trolling because you'll get used to people not liking you. It'll make you not confident. You'll be too scared to talk to people because everyone hates you because you're a troll. You know what I mean? And the only way you'll know how to communicate with people is acting like a troll, which is like already kind of weird. You know, bad habit. Break the habit now if you can. And for context, when I'm saying troll, I'm talking about a troll. I'm not talking about like pulling someone's chair from behind them troll. I'm talking about like dropping cockroaches in a backpack trolling. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like a terrible person. You know what I mean? Like clearly you're going too far type of troll. Dropping milk in their homework and laughing at it. Oh, my bad. Like tripping somebody and they hit their head on the corner of a door. Like that's not funny. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody likes that person. You know. Welcome back in. Live is tomorrow. The 2.8 live stream should be tomorrow. Oh, I hope so. I just want to see if Kazuha's coming. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Don't be surprised if Kazuha is not coming until 3.0. Don't be surprised. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm going to be surprised, but if he's not coming in 2.8 at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised because they did the same thing with Ayaka. Kazuha right now is their bargaining chip. And if they're smart, they're going to not release him until 3.0. If they're smart. But really, they could make either decision and Kazuha, here's the problem with Kazuha. Kazuha is the character that can make or break this game. And that's a really terrible position to be in as a business. Because if you release him too early and people pull him, you'll have that player base for some time and then they might leave shortly after. Whereas if you use him as a bargaining chip, it's going to kind of string along your player base a little bit longer as to try to accumulate more money out of your player base before you release him. But that could backfire. If you don't release him in 3.0, you might end up with just dead sales for a whole nother banner. And then people could just ultimately quit your game and then come back, pull Kazuha, and quit again because now there's a bad sentiment between the customer and the company. So it could go a number of different ways. So they're in a really awkward position because of this guy. And it's not even them that did it. It's the community that did it. The community made Kazuha this way. They made the character, but the community put so much emphasis on Kazuha, including myself, as of late. But everybody named Mama was got this, got that, 1 million damage, blah, 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 Spiral Abyss, 12-star. You know, I soloed it with Chi-Chi. On the other side is Kazuha. Kazuha and Bennett alone doing Spiral Abyss in 10 seconds per floor. Like, that's why. So they're in a little bit of a pickle. So I think the safest thing that MiHoYo could do would be to announce him. Right? I think the smartest thing that they could do would be like a 2.9 patch. That would be the smartest thing. Because they haven't announced him. So it's like, okay, just 20 more days. Release some other character like Scaramouche or somebody. Try to siphon as much money as you can. And then after that, then release Kazuha. And then you're golden. Right? But the customer-centric thing they should do, and I really think, now I think about it, I think they really should do this, is just going ahead and announce him and release him in 2.8. Because we're around that time they need to give the players something to work with. Give the players something, because there's a lot of hype characters and whale bait. There's a lot of whale bait they've been giving us and a lot of like non-free-to-play friendly things they've been giving us. And the gap between a paying player and a free-to-play, the gap is getting bigger. And Kazuha helps to fill that gap. So I think now I think about it in a long term, I think a good long-term decision would be to go on ahead and release Kazuha now so that everybody could get him. Because you want Klee, right? So if you want Klee, what I really believe they should do is they should just run the banner, right? They could run Klee too, that's fine. But run Kazuha Everybody gets Kazuha. And then the rest of their banners should start making sales because everyone has Kazuha now. And you don't need C2 and C4 and C6. You only need C1. You don't even need C1. You just need Kazuha. If you get C2, fantastic, but you don't need C2. It's nice, but you don't need it. If anything, you need the Freedom Sworn. If it's that serious. If Kazuha is that serious, just get the Freedom Sworn. And you're skipping Kazuha? Yeah. That banner is going to be crazy, though. Like, there's a lot of people going to be pulling for Kazuha. I'm trying to keep high cryo applied. Ah. There we go. So, yeah. So I'm just hoping that whatever they do, they don't release, you know, they don't release. Honestly, I think Kazuha should have been released with a new character. Hey, what's happening, cuz? What's happening with you, man? What's poppin' with you, man? What's happening with you, man? I'm joking. What's happening, man? What's going on, Glizzy? Kazuha Simps Unite. Ain't nobody simping for Kazuha. Kazuha is a tool. You know what I mean? Yeah, they have to release Kazuha before Sumeru. Do not release him during any Sumeru banner. Do not release him after Sumeru. If it's Kazuha and a Dendro Archon, they are going to lose so many sales on that Dendro Archon. They're going to make a lot of sales, yes, because it's an Archon. But they're going to lose a lot. Like, they're going to not make as many sales as they normally would. They need to run Kazuha with, like, Tartaglia. Because Tartaglia, historically, is one of the lowest selling banners. Probably because everyone has them at this point. Like, a lot of people have them. New players don't, but a lot of players have Tartaglia. Like, a lot of people. You know what I mean? So they should run him with Tartaglia. Or just some character that really doesn't sell that much. Like, they should really base it on how many of this character is on people's accounts. You know what I mean? Like, Klee ran twice. Like, she had 2 runs already. Which isn't that bad. It's actually pretty good, right? I don't know if it'd be wise for them to run her with Kazuha, though. They should run Yoimiya with Kazuha. Or Klee. I mean, I don't know. Just don't run the Archon with Kazuha. Don't run a cracked character with Kazuha. Like, make it a pretty easy choice on everybody. Or run him on his own banner like they did Ayaka. That'd probably be the best decision they can make. Just run him on his own banner. Like, do not put him on a split banner. That's going to, oh my God, that'd be terrible, bro. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm going to get back in chat in just a sec. I'm just grabbing my charger from my controller because it's about to die. Cool. Let me plug this in. Striker is easy mode and stars in. Oh, I know. So you finally seen it, huh? You finally seen it. Heizo will probably be on Kazuha banner. Yeah, probably. I only need Kokomi and Klee for my team. Untiled. I don't. I missed it. You don't? You missed what? Oh, the Kazuha banner? Or Yoimiya banner? I was playing when she reruns or normal. Before 2.0, people I was not playing. Oh, yeah. I got Hayato in a 1 pull on his. Wow. Don't say that out loud. You haven't died once? It's the Striker. In Stars In. It's the Striker, dog. The Striker be sleeping Stars In. We talking about Black Desert, by the way. BDO. Yeah, the Striker is cracked in Stars In, bro. He got built-in evasion or something. Something like that. Like, he's got built-in evasion in his kit. And if you proc it all, I think he gets upwards of 40% evasion. I got to look at it again. But he gets a lot of evasion from his kit. So it's hard for them to hit him. Oh, the child banner? Yeah. What does that say? Hockey, 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 hockey. I don't know what that says. Ani, ani, adi, adi. I don't know what that says. This boy in here typing out sounds. Boy, girl, something. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, 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 hi. I, E, I, O, I, E. What is it? I, A, E, I, ooh, or something. I, A, E, I, ooh, or something like that. Hi means yes in Japanese. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hajimemashite. Hi, 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 hi. You running levers? Oh, that's why. Yeah, see, you got all that evasion. I'm a mosquito, don't judge me. Zzz. Beware this mosquito, man. This mosquito got that swag, though. Bro, I swear I'm about to pop a crit food here in a minute. I just want that thing to crit once. Aw. Come on. Hi, Joe Kaishi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, combos. Hey, Glizzy, could you imagine if this little samurai lady... Could you imagine if the Meiwa was like this? That'd be amazing. Look at that. Imagine this. Glizzy. 1, 2, lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. All right. All right, cool. All right, so what's going on? Wearing heels and I'm taller than my sister. I am happy. Hilarious. Hi and EA are EA. EA. I thought it was IE. EA. I don't know. 5'11" and my aunt won't ever shut up about why I'm not 6 feet yet. Tell her blame it on, I don't know. Blame it on her dad or something. I have no idea. Honestly, hope I never reached it. Oh, God. Y'all need counseling, Burger. Maybe BDO should take notes from Genshin. Maybe. I don't know. My stepdad is 6'2". Some people are just tall. Yeah, some people are just tall. Gonna go take family pictures. You enjoy these pictures. Don't post them in Discord. Last thing we want is people knowing people's identity. But yeah, no, yeah, family time, you enjoy. Oh yeah, just say you identify as 6 feet. Shut up, Clizzy. 340 resin? All right. Oh wait. It's not. No. It's not ready yet. Constantly gossips about my sister and her mom keeps asking me dumb questions. Just ignore it, bro. They just make a conversation. Your sister is a little stupid. I feel bad for you. What? Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know. Y'all need family counseling. Why is your hair so long? Because it's long. Just say you want to design an Asian. You want to go to Design an Asian Incorporated. Come on, design an Asian. What do you want me to be like? What do you want me to be? You were AFK, no worries. I want you to be 6 feet tall and have 18 degrees and make $500,000 a year while mowing the lawn. Like, that's not possible unless you're a Trump or something. Oops, might still be here. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
呀
Okay.
呀，
玉麦
Waiting
桂
on this
花
timer.
同载酒，
Hold on.
只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Okay.
呀啊，喂，
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why aren't you a Konichiwa? Yeah, that's just family being family. Probably trying to be funny. Don't be so triggered, Burger. It's just family being family. It's family just being family. They probably just try to relate to you. Like, see, I got the ha funnies. I got the ha-has. Alright, so I'm tired of this. I don't want to keep hitting my burst, so I'm going to pop a crit rate buff.
安如磐石。
失礼了，
Wow, still didn't crit. Okay, I crit that time. Family being family ain't normal. That's how family is, though. You know, family is weird. Y'all, you know, everybody family got a little weird thing that they do. Yeah, my family normal. Well, to me, they normal. Shoot, I almost want to say, I don't know, my family's pretty normal. But everybody got a little something in their family. I feel bad for you because of your mother. Oh, Jesus. Yo, that ain't normal. Yeah, see? Yeah.
刀剑
Y'all
冒
need
烟，
counseling, bro.
人工怀抱，
I will say this, though. For all it's worth, they still your family. Probably because she wish she had your mom's life. Or something. Or she wish she had a daughter or something. Unless she has a daughter. Usually all that gossip type of stuff, I don't know how it is in Asian communities. But typically, when that type of stuff be going on, there's some kind of jealousy or something going on. How much longer? I don't know.
我有一些不错的参考方案。
But they got a lot of resin.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Yay, that part. Unless somebody want to switch spots, I can help him out. Oh, M copping attitudes now.
为流通而造的船，遇到
It's not because of you that you're wet.
离月是一切财富沉淀。
Yeah, I don't need to know all of that. Yeah, no, I don't need to know all of that. Yeah, that's some family counseling. You scratching the surface of family counseling at that point. You got 300? Yeah, M, that's what happens when you have a lot of resin. People end up having to wait. Some start the rain. Oh, you just venting. Oh, okay. Get it off your chest, Burger. Get it off your chest, man. You got 5 blue and 160? All right, for sure. It's up to you. I mean, I know you have Ayaka.
何日再见？
It's up to you, Dope. Hmm. Wait, who's next in queue? Let me check that. It should be M.
冻结吧。
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Yeah, pretty much nobody wants to hear that, Burger. Like, don't nobody want nobody talking about their mama like that. But that don't make no sense. But I mean, yeah, I mean, if you need to vent about it, talk about it. Get it off your chest, bro. I know this much. At the end of the day, family's still family, though. Why are you jumping? Wait, what? What happened to my buff? Nikki has not shown up. Well, she was here earlier, but she had to go. Yeah, she's just a gossiper. You know what you do, Burger? You ask her, why are you... Just ask her this. Say, why are you so unhappy? That's going to throw her off. Let me ask you this. Does she have kids? Are they older than you? It's what's that? 635 233 832. Are they younger than you? I'm assuming they're younger than you. So if they're younger than you, do they get better grades or something, or there's a difference between her kids and y'all. And if her kids are doing better, then there's a relationship difference between your sister and your mom and you and her kids. Like maybe her kids hate her or something. But there's something that she's jealous of. That's basically what I'm getting at. Otherwise, she wouldn't speak on it so much. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There's some kind of jealousy in there somewhere. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So she probably feels like she'll never be able to like equal up to her sister or something. So she's in a constant competition with her sister. And that's where it's coming from. That's what it sounds like. Did you get the UID dope? It was 635-233-832. That's 635-233-832. And we're just doing this until they have 46 or whatever that material is from the boss drop. Okay. But they have to let you in, though. It's at their discretion. So it's up to them. It looks like you're joining. Oh, you're in? Okay. So you going ahead and get Ayaka. You already know the deal. You don't need Zhongli, but Ayaka's cracked for that fight. Thank you, good sir. You are a gentleman and scholar. You are a gentleman and scholar. Next is M. Okay. Switch to you. And then, here we go. Yeah, so that could be where the jealousy is coming from. Because you guys listen and hers don't. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it'd be like little stuff like that. So I wouldn't sweat it. But that stuff is coming from a place of pain is what I'm getting at. That's coming from a, I wish I had this. It's like envy. It's coming from a place of envy. I'm not saying it's not, I'm not saying it's like terrible to feel that way. I'm just saying that it's normal. That's, she's having a normal reaction to something going on inside of her, if that makes sense. Like there's something going on and she's just having a normal reaction to it. And that reaction is jealousy or envy. Whatever it is. Because as you get older, yeah, what's your question? Because as you get older, you're going to find out that money and grades and all of that as a parent, like that is not as important as the relationship with your kids. The relationship with your kids is way more important than all of that. The grades and all of that is, yes, like you need that. But the relationship with them is way more important. Do I own that? Probably. I probably own it. Probably not. I have the other one. Oh, I do. Yeah, I got it. Yay! Yay! Well, I know where that's going. I'm about to leave. If he gets Ayaka, I'm gonna leave. I was finna say. Like, boy. Like, I'll get that. You can play as Ayaka. But don't pick Ayaka because I'm picking Ayaka now. You got the drum? Oh, I got the drum too, yeah. Yeah, this drum is fun. All the musical stuff, swag. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Okay, there's one. Come here. Yeah, DPS rating is amazing. Well, that's the only thing the rating could do is DPS. Oh, physical? Nah. I mean, you can, but nah. Because her burst is going to suffer a lot, and her burst is a huge source of her damage output. Literally, last time I was forced to go to her house for some kind of celebration, I brought her a bag of chips, and it disappeared in 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, so, yep. I mean, you could try it. But I've tried it, and the white numbers are big, but the purple numbers are bigger when you build for the purple numbers. But it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. My thing is, as long as you know how to make the build, that really is only my concern when it comes to like you guys trying out new builds or different builds is know how to do the build. Like, okay, I got the Shogun, so my skill's gonna hit all the time, so I probably want to run a Pale Flame. Something like that. No, you're after M. Yeah, it's M and then, yeah. I'm not sure if Dope is here, though. Dope or Oops. But I thought Oops was helping you. I am so concerned about what? Well, yeah, just don't deal with her. I mean, it's easier said than done, but yeah. Oh, Oops helped you? Oh, for the review. That's what you mean. Yeah, no. I'm gonna help it. I'm gonna help out M real quick, and then I'll take a peek at that. Unless it's quick, is it 1 character or 3 characters? Oh, it's Hydro? Even better. It's only 1? Okay. I can't look at it right now because we're in a domain. But if we end up coming out the domain, then I could probably sneak it in because it's probably real quick. Oh, what character is it? You said the Shogun, right? You said you made some progress with the Shogun? We doing Shogun things? What it has to do with you is that because she's in a competition with her sister, I think she kind of wishes she had you as a son in a way. But she has her son. Not that you're better than him, because you guys are family, okay? But what I'm saying is, maybe she's like envious. Because you're slim and smart and whatever. And her son is, from what you're saying, fat and not smart. Who's your dad? I'm super confused by that whole sentence. She's your dad's brother's wife. Oh, she's not even part of the family. I mean, she is, but like not part of the family. Oh. I don't know. Maybe she's jealous of your dad's. Maybe she's jealous of her husband's brother. And she's like, I gotta sit here and watch this amazing kid be way more amazing than my kid. And I'm tired of it. That's why she keeps inviting you to her house. Talking about, hey, you wanna come over and be a family? Like, I have a family. No. Yeah, but your family sucks. Yeah, but I love my family who sucks. So, leave me alone. Your family sucks. And your son's fat. And he eats my chips without asking. Your family's terrible. You can't even control your kids. Of course you want me as your son. Like, I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out. I'm just spitballing right now. But I'm just saying, like, maybe that might have something to do with it. But either way it goes, I wouldn't take it personal. That's between her. That's between the adults. You know what I mean? Just as soon as you see her, just walk away, kind of thing. Because that's between all the adults. They probably got something going on. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just avoid drama. If it comes to me, I'll speak on it. If you don't want to listen, then I'll just be like, all right, man. I'll just walk away. And I've been doing that since I was young. Like, I got that from my older sister. Like, as soon as something is like, for lack of a better term, stupid, it's like, all right, and then I just remove myself. What are we doing, Chi-Chi? What are we doing now? We're doing something. Nah, I don't fight. I don't fight anymore, bro. Fighting is overrated. Come at me, bro. I ain't got no coffee in my system. I ain't got the energy. You really should raise Yunjin? Not yet. I would not raise you. Focus on one character. Yeah, she buffs normals. I have Yunjin. Focus on... Yeah, I have her. 90, weapon 90. She got 1900 defense. I would... 1800, whatever. I would wait. I think she's like C3. No, think about it. Yeah, I got a C3. Talent level 11. Yeah, I would just wait. She's good, but you have more important stuff to look at. Yeah, Yunjin is really good, but I would yeah. As far as your account, I would wait. I would try to wrap up Chi-Chi and the bosses and all of that stuff. I'm trying to remember this comp. I feel like I need to get these two. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. All right. So you just. Oh, I'm not sure you. I'm not taking a healer. I'm just letting you know. She did what? I've started working. The raiding boss takes me and Miki 4 shield phases. It can, yeah. I've started working out because she's got an extra something from... Yeah, just let her do her weirdo stuff. She's just being a weirdo. Okay, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, just let her be a weirdo. If she wants to be a weirdo, be like, okay, will you be a weirdo and enjoy your weirdo tendencies? I'm gonna be over here in my non-weirdo zone. Oh, you think you the only top flight chick in the world, huh? Bang. What? Where is it? Where is it? Gotcha. No, it didn't hit. Oh, that's okay. I got attacked when I was loading. Yeah, it happened. Oh, I don't have a skill. Where'd she go? Ow. Hold on. Hold on, homie. What? Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she's right here. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Because for this fight, I do kind of need to focus. So I apologize if I am silent or non-attentive or whatever. But your boy kind of got to, you know what I mean? I should keep taking my burst, bro. Bruh. Oh, no. Okay. Ow. Here I come. What? Oh, we didn't break the shield. Oh my god. What? Give me a free burst. Because in 14 seconds, you're dead.
天动万象，
What's up, Baron? How you doing?
雕虫小技。像
Oh, I don't. Oh, there we go.
此乃天道。
微光无射。
And this time, I don't need to leave the airport. I heard that. Bye.
随我号令。可惜误会。
Bye, Miss Shogun lady. That's why I need an R5, bro. 62k skill. It gets pretty high, but that's. Did I hit a 62k? Said, "Oi, I'm here, and this time I don't need to leave the airport." Like, all right, man. Welcome, welcome. I did. That's impressive. I did. All right, that works for me. I mean, I've hit some strong ones, but you got an attack sands? Thank God. Jesus Christ. Attack sands, man. Them things have not been dropping for nobody. Handful of people get them. Okay, I'm going to assume you're here. I hope. He's probably not. And he is. And it's going on Chi-Chi? I thought you were running Pale Flame. You do what you want.
固若金汤，
Boop, 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 boop. As long as you're here, you get the drops too. That's why I did that. She needs attack? Well, yeah, but you get, from Pale Flame, you get 25% physical damage. Oh, you don't have a 4-piece, never mind. Say what? Bro, I don't know why, but my Genshin Impact game is just acting like McDonald's Wi-Fi lately. I can't play without it being laggy. Bro, we've had a few people in here talking about their game lagging now, and I don't know what the deal is. I'm not on Wi-Fi, thank God. Like, I was on Wi-Fi when I first started the channel,
玉麦桂花
and yeah, I haven't been experiencing anything. But that is some kind of high ping to be wired up. Like, I'm usually like 20 to 50 ping. I'm at 89 right now. 90. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But I feel like my ping is usually at least a little lower. Like 70, 80. You're on Wi-Fi, but you're not lagging? Yeah, we have some people in here talking about lag. And you're at 47? That's amazing. God dang, what suburb you live in? The Sands is okay? Okay, for sure. Yeah, I feel like my ping was lower. I could be wrong. Genshin chat is not working, but they gotta go. Oh, okay.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
You lost a few crit rate? Oh, you're re-rolling like that? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Shinha is living in the future. Facts. Yeah, we on 8G internet now. What time frame you from, Shinha? Oh, I'm just from 2048. Like, oh, God, okay. That explains it. Oh, I always hovered at 90? Okay, never mind. Okay. All right, so, yeah, so maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just your internet lagging out a little bit. Good old state of South Carolina. Oh yeah, I'm like, you got to be in a super suburb with that good internet.
新的投资吧，
There's like no traffic around where you live.
摩拉都不会
Cause that's amazing. That is some amazing speed.
下雨了，替我打伞吧。
By the way, M, for artifacts, I would stop redistributing your artifacts to you know what I mean? I would slow down on distributing your artifacts to what's the word I'm looking for? God, what am I talking about? Like, okay, for example, I just want to say this real quick. So you see this Pale Flame, right? I would stop taking an already okay artifact and dumping it into another one. I would only do that under the idea that, you know, like something like this, right? Like something like this with like 6 crit damage. Then it's like, okay, well, dump that one, like, and reinvest that one. You know what I mean? I would, you know, something like that. Just for an example. You got an HP sans. Oh, you had an HP sans on Chi-Chi? Or you have an HP sans? Oh, no. Yeah, man, people live out there. Rude. I'm joking. 1, 2, 3. It went from HP to attack? Okay, yeah, you good then. Yeah, that attack, yeah, that HP was not doing you justice. Pop, pop. What if your UID not sure if I have it? Oh, what's your UID? Oh, okay. I'm trying to conserve my... I think, yeah, he might be talking to you, Baron. Because it might just be a little bit before I get to you. Yeah, it might, yeah. Matter of fact, let me look in the queue real quick. Well, that's what I'm checking for right now. So, I think D's got help. Shinha wants a review. That's why I'm leaving Shinha in there. And then you're up after that. So I think you're fine. I just got another attack sans. Nice. All right. Oh, that's 1,000 times better. You went from HP with crit rate to HP with crit rate and crit damage. At least it's something. But yeah, that's going to be way better for you, Chi-Chi. For now. You still want Pale Flame, but... Yeah, but don't invest that artifact into something else. Like, keep that artifact. So when you get a Pale Flame one, just keep that one. Like, don't throw it away. Don't dump that in. And, like, just keep that one. That way you're not giving up, like, good artifacts. Like, you kind of want to stock a plethora of artifacts. There we go. Yay! And there is the U. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can see it. I'm sorry. Resin stuff, perfect. Oh, you want too pale, too glad? For your Chi-Chi, well, I mean, you can do that, but Chi-Chi doesn't really do cryo damage. Unless you, like, hyper force it. And even still, it's not super duper great. Yeah, I run a tenacity Chi-Chi. But that's for a physical build. She's one half of my super conduct. And the physical build's on Zhongli. You want to run what? Tenacity? What tenacity does is every time the skill hits, it gives an attack buff. So, like if I'm Zhongli and I'm meleeing people, Chi-Chi's skill is going to make contact with the enemy all the time. Because I'm always applying cryo with the skill active, right? So every time that skill like hits the enemy, I get a tenacity buff. So that's why I run tenacity on Chi-Chi. Yeah, you can run that on Kuki Shinobu too. I mean, it's really straightforward. Like tenacity is really like you can run tenacity in a bunch of different. It's not only for Albedo and only for Kokomi. Like you run it anytime you're running a character who can hit multiple times with their skill in one cast, let alone passively. So you could run it on Zhongli, you could run it on Albedo, you could run it on Chi-Chi, you could run it on Barbara, you could run it on Kokomi, you could run it on Mona, you could run it on any character that has a sustained skill. You could run it on that character. Like you could run it on her, you could run it on a Shogun. Any character with a skill that sustains itself, like Tenacity Fishable, you know, you can do that too. You can put it on her. You can put it on anybody. It's the Noblesse of skill. Noblesse is the burst version. The same buff, just one is activated by the burst, one is activated by the skill. As far as that 4-piece is concerned, the 2-piece is different. 2-piece is way different. Where is this gentleman at? What? Okay, I know where he's going. Show. My Chi-Chi artifacts are straight crap. She was one of the first I built. By the time I got to her artifacts leveled, I realized it didn't work on it. Wow. That's gotta feel terrible. Chi-Chi's pretty dope though. Like I don't know. I like Chi-Chi. It depends on that. It depends on the any given character's application. You know what I mean? If the character is, it depends on how you're using the character and all of that. Like that's gonna dictate your build, or it should dictate your build. What in the world? What are we doing? You could just came here. Yeah, Chi-Chi's really. All you gotta do is put attack on her. You just put attack on her. Like nothing about the tenacity set contributes to her heals. Yeah, you're using a boat, but yeah, you could have just walked here, and now you want help. This kid. You be killing me, Chi-Chi. You be killing me, M. You build her just like Jean. Like she's built like Jean, but she plays like Barbara. Two-piece Glad, 2-piece Shim. Oh, you're doing that? Are you doing it for a healer? Yep. Or are you doing it for like this DPS hybrid thing? Because for the healer, yeah, I would say either Maiden or Clam. Maiden is way stronger as far as heals, but yeah, Chi-Chi heals so much that I don't really think it matters. You can run whatever on Chi-Chi and it'll work. Like Chi-Chi's heals are stupid. Like they really are. Like I didn't realize how good a healer Chi-Chi was until I built Chi-Chi, which is why I even went to Tenacity. I'm like, I don't even need all of this. Her heals are ridiculous. Oh, thank God. I'm so proud of M. They're getting a teleporter. No! Yeah, I was going to say, go get that teleporter. Don't worry about me. What? Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I know where you're running attack. Like that's how you build it. It's a co-op Chi-Chi. Like with co-op Chi-Chi, you could do clam or you could do that one. An attack is probably the most balanced way. I don't know. I haven't tried clam though. I have a clam. I'll be able to get back to you on a clam set though, because I have the set. I just haven't leveled the set. But her heals are so ridiculous that I imagine the clam set might be promising. Honestly, don't know why we're fighting this, unless he has Goro. But if he has Goro, why are we? Because he doesn't have anybody that Goro goes with. Ah, Yunjin, that's what it is. I want to go back eventually and rebuild Barbs with the clam set. Hey, I'm with you, bro. Barb with the clam set, I really want to see, like, Barb with a clam set. Like, yeah. Whoa. Ah. Yunjin and Noel. Whoa. Why, hello there, big fella. You forgot to switch? You're fine. You know what I've been meaning to do? I've been meaning to one cycle this boss with Ningguang for a while. Because I remember when the boss first came out, the first day, somebody came in and was like, why don't you just one-shot it? And I'm like, because I'm not trying to one-shot it. Like, why does everything have to be one-shot? Why can't you just enjoy your food? Stop being weird. Well, yeah, I just one-shot it. Yeah, but that's you. What if I called my brother-in-law and said, why don't you just buy a new Tesla? Well, that's you. Well, yeah, but I can buy a new Tesla and he can buy a new Tesla. Like, I can just go out and buy a new Tesla. Why don't you just buy a new Tesla? Like, yeah, bro. Why don't you just hex the program? I can't hex the program. Okay. You know what I mean? Me eating right now, I'm just saying. And I'm good now? Okay, for sure. All right, let me clear out this. Hold on. Unless let me see. Be back in 10 to 20. It's all good, brother. All right, so M is doing nothing right now. So I am going to look at Shinha's. Who's that? I want Klee. Oh, you got to be up here. Did you change your name? You changed it to Raiden? No, you didn't change it to Raiden. What's the other account? What's the main account? Bailey. There it goes. And you said you're lost? Yeah, but there's teleporters. You can just teleport out. Whoo. Whoo. Woo. Woo. All right, so we do, and this is because of the weapon choice. We do want to get this number up a little bit higher, so let's figure out what's going on. So, you're out of the fog? Okay, for sure. God dang. That's probably your culprit right there. So keep an eye out for a feather. I'm having trouble pulling these, so but you do want to re-roll that, as I'm sure you know. Your goblet, I'm sure, is fine. Yeah, goblet's fine. Oh, you're doing attack. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. Circlet is fine given what you're doing. Right? Now you have 11 energy recharge, and I think you had 200 energy recharge, so you are going to be looking for a very, very specific Shogun. Rolls on your artifacts. We're actually doing the domain. We're actually doing a domain right now. I don't know if you need to do it. Or you probably already did it. But yeah. I think I'm gonna do 2 buffs. Okay. Boy, I need that attack circlet. Finally got her to 80 though. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Really, really good. Way better. The crit rate's low, but way better from what I've seen before. I still recommend the catch, but if you can somehow balance that crit rate, the crit damage, and the energy recharge, and keep that energy recharge at a minimum 200, like you really don't want to go anywhere under 200 with that weapon. What are you doing? My barber thing is finna run out. Of course. So let me make sure I got this right. So I hit my barber skill. You wait until my barber skill goes away, and then you start it? Is that what we're doing? You ran out of stamina? Okay. I'm just wondering if I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. You didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just wondering. Just wondering. She did 75K today. See, you on your way. You on your way. And 75K is like that's the norm for a finished Shogun, right? And that's because your crit damage is so high, right? Now the more energy recharge you have is going to help kind of compensate for it, right? But we still want to get your crit rate up a little bit. Who is Shinha? None of your business. I'm joking. It's Bailey. It's not Bailey from the Discord. It's a different Bailey. You don't hit above 10K? Well, yeah, you got to focus farm, M. If you focus farm, that's how you get it. You got to focus farm. I keep telling you. I tell you every time. You got to focus farm. You focus on one domain, and only use what you get from that domain when you're dealing with a character, and you will end up with those artifacts. You'll end up with the build. You just have to focus. So the only thing they need to do is re-roll 2 pieces, and they're done with their Shogun. It's the energy recharge piece and a feather, and that's it. Everything else is fine. Now, if they use a catch, which I do recommend a catch, just because your burst uptime will be longer, then yeah. But if you want to use a battle pass weapon, you can. No, Shinha is old. They just changed their name, and they have 2 accounts. Yeah, like Shinha is nowhere near new. Yeah, Shinha's like been here. But I mean, it is a lot of people. Yeah, New Age is New Age be lurking. Autumn, I've been here for 3 minutes. Who's that? Oh, Adam, my bad. Welcome. You know, we have lurkers, you know. Fake for Disney, shout out Smurf NATO swag. Airwalks, I see you. You know what I mean? So what we doing, Em?
找笔新的投资吧。
Boss again? Okay.
无论如何，
Yeah, welcome. Make yourself at home, kid. Yo. My A is strong with a K. Say we extra strong. Yeah, very strong. No, it's looking good. It's looking good. I am proud to have had a hand in somewhere in that Raiden Shogun.
永别了，血债血还，
Are you good, big guy?
雕虫小技。
Oh, I was supposed to get a burst. Give me a burst. Oh, God. All right. Well, it would have died, but that's okay. Whatever. Bergie A is out. Nah, all the Shoguns that you've played with are dope. Nah, but they're all really good. Yeah, all your Shoguns are really good. I don't know who you be comparing your Shogun to, but your Shoguns are good though. Fantastic.
打起精神来哟！
Come here, big fella.
白费功夫。
Yeah, bye, Faithful. Oh, you need a burst, huh? Or not? Yeah, I definitely wasted that burst. I did. I wasted my Yunjin burst. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. Shouldn't have done that. It was just a baby boy. That was South Park. All right. My rating can do 130k solo with no teammates, but not enough to one-shot the Regis fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know who you comparing yours to. Talking about it's alright, but whatever. That's why we ignore you, Burger. When you start talking negative about your accounts and builds and art, we just ignore you now. It's like, this is, all right, whatever. He gonna downplay some God artifact. He gonna come down with Jesus talking about, I'm not saved. He gonna come down with a 70-year-old bottle of wine like, this is trash.
替我打扫。
All right, man. All right, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, yeah. You can't one-shot a flower. Okay. All right, Burger. If she can't one-shot a flower, why even bring up the 130k then? Like, she can't one-shot a flower, but she does. Now, let's flip the sentence around. Right? For context, my Ayaka does 210k on burst. Right? What I'm saying is, why even mention the 130k when somebody just said they only do 70, not only, but they said they do 75k. I do 75k. Well, I do 130k, but I can't one shot a flower though. Like, boy, you know what you're doing, and we acknowledge you. You are strong. You are very strong. Well, we're gonna give Shinha that shine. Yeah, but it's good. It's not alright, that's good. That's not an alright Shogun. That's a good Shogun. I don't know what world you live in or what part of the Genshin community you came from, but that is a good Shogun in my opinion. Okay. Since you just insist on hitting girls. I'll take care of the midget later. Cool. Oh, you think you just finna be alive here, huh? I'm just gonna wait for my cooldown. Woo. What's a good build for Yoon Jin? 4-piece. What is it? 4-piece husk. Energy recharge, defense, or defense, crit rate depending on your weapon, or 4 defense. Totally up to you. But you want to run at minimum a defense goblet. Slaps midgets for a living. It's not midgets. I slap irresponsibly alive people for a reason. If they happen to be a midget, oh well. I slap people who are terrible people. Just sometimes they happen to be midgets. Yeah, I wouldn't do the that's whatever. Here's Yoon Jin. Pick a weapon. Recommended energy recharge weapon. You run energy recharge, defense, or defense. I choose energy recharge, even with 2 Geo characters, but it's up to you. That's Yoon Jin, but you do what you want. Yeah, I wouldn't put, whatever you do, don't put a Geo Goblet on her. It does nothing. And if you want more of an explanation, the only person you should care about that kind of hit coming from is Beto. Beto is double the DPS when it comes to that. But my counter, yes, but Beto hits double, she does double the damage. And you can swirl it. Like, that's not including the swirl. Like, Beto's counter is way stronger than Yoon Jin's counter. Yoon Jin's counter is just a counter just to be there. But it is by no means power creeping Beto at all, ever. So don't run a Geo Goblet, because it's a waste. Yeah, to buff Chi-Chi's normals, you need defense. And you would only buff it by way of her burst. That's why you put energy recharge on her. So you need her to get to her burst, and then you need her burst to be, you need her to have a lot of defense while in her burst. So if you have Goro, can you see Yoon Jin in a buff? I mean, if no one's in the queue, yeah, I ain't tripping. Hold on, who's in queue? Hold on, let me check the queue real quick. But yeah, no, it's not a problem. Or I could just do it real quick. I don't have a problem. But it'll be only two defense stats. And then I know you don't have Zhongli. So what I'll do is I'll take the Geo Resonance off. That way there's no like confusion or anything. Let me get a burst real quick. That should be enough. Let me just go over here and then I'll meet you over there. Burger, I'm going to call a hospital for you here in a little bit. You talking about dish soap and family issues? Like what? Yeah, I have basically the same question. How do you accidentally eat dish soap? Yeah, so you went from 3,000 to 4 and all of that. Yeah, but how do you eat dish soap though? Oh. So you didn't eat dish soap. You ate something that probably still had dish soap. Wait, what? You didn't rinse it off? Yeah, you need to get some rest, dog. Yeah, you might need to. Forgot which pile of dishes was clean, and this dumpling tastes funky. I don't know if that's dish soap. because if it's clean, it's probably rinsed off. So I doubt it would taste like dish soap. I don't know if that's dish soap you're tasting. But that don't sound like dish soap. Yeah, I'm like, I walked in the stream and the dude's talking about eating dish soap. Okay. Dish soap. Got it. This guy is definitely a streamer. All right. You taking off? All right, no worries, man. GG's and all the swag. I'm pretty sure rinsing it. All right, well, yeah. See, it'd be a little strange. I don't know. You figure that out, man. That sounds, yeah. All right. So, Shinha. So, let me just go back over this real quick. I don't know if you're here. But I just want to go over this Shogun like one solid time, and then we'll go on to, who's that? D's? I think D's got help. And then I got to take the dog out after this. So let's see. So level 80, level 70. Okay, so your attack is about to skyrocket here in a minute. Level 7. And then if I remember, that one's fine. This one is fine because you have this. Just want to let you know that part. This one will have to change if you get a catch. You actually will need crit rate. But I think you're fine. That is godlike. I don't know about that crit rate, but Jesus Christ, that crit damage. Yeah, that has to be switched for crit. You want crit rate on that thing. And crit damage. The energy recharge is making it hard for me to say move away from it. But you need crit rate in her kit. And that right there is not enough. Now, I will say this. If you happen to get, I don't know, only crit rate, but it's a lot of crit rate, then we can let that slide because this is 15% crit damage. So we can move 15% crit damage over here. So it's like that crit damage just from your flower, you can split it in half and it covers 2 artifacts. And then it's, okay, cool. We're at a 10-14, 10-14. You know what I mean? So at least I'm just trying to think of like balancing your Shogun, making sure she's going to perform well. Right. And then, well, consistently, because you can hit really hard, but we need it consistent as well. Your goblet, like I said, is fine. Yeah, so that's it. So yeah, so just focus on these and practice reroll. I'm sure you know how to reroll looking at this guy, right? But yeah, try to get some crit rate on that thing. If you can, try to keep your crit damage at 12, if not higher. And then on this guy, of course, you want more crit rate and crit damage. Now, I will say this. If you come across another crit damage one, I would say even try to move your crit rate over here. And the reason I'm saying that is because you have energy reach, or not move your crit rate, move your energy recharge over there. The reason why is because you got your energy recharge here and you got to reroll this, right? Now, if you got to reroll this and you lose 11 energy recharge, that's going to put you under 200%. I know I'm kind of moving all over the place right now, but when you're dealing with crit weapons on the Shogun, at least from my experience, and I think David can attest to this because he's the one I believe we tested this with, a crit weapon actually can be stronger than the catch. The thing is, you need 200 crit, you need 200 energy recharge in order for it to be stronger. And you do not want to go under 200 energy recharge. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of running energy recharge. Like, it defeats the purpose of this. And the whole reason you even run energy recharge on her in the first place is so she can get to her burst faster. That is the whole concept, right? And the only way she's going to get to that burst is at 200%, which is going to make it a little rough, right? It's already rough at 200%. She needs a good amount of energy. No, she don't need that much, but she does. You do want the energy recharge at least to get to her burst. You know what I mean? But other than that, I would say for now, keep an eye out for some crit rate on your flower or your feather and your timepiece. Your feather and your timepiece. Just keep an eye out for crit rate, crit damage on those guys. And you should be all right. And then as far as your talents, rank up your skill. It doesn't have to be super high, but just get your skill to like 7, and then you could take a break on that one while you're getting her burst to 9. But I would not stop until her burst is at 9. It's just that much more amazing, in my opinion. So let me take you out the queue, and then D's got helped, and then Burger. Burger, what's cracking? What's happening, cuh? What is happening? I need my tea and I need a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Everybody good though? Like everybody straight? Switch to the deathmatch on the rating. Oh, you want me to do that?
协商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何。
Oops, wrong one. Ah, stop. No, I've been in this conversation before. There was a whole argument, bro. Like I almost cussed somebody out on my channel because of this. Like we bumped heads and like it was so stupid. So now we're gonna switch to not crit damage. I need a circlet with no crit damage. This is what you wanted to see, right? Well, because I don't have crit rate on my circlet. I'm gonna show you why. Because if I had crit rate on my circlet, then I would run that. But I don't have crit rate on my circlet. So I'm not finna be picky choosy about that. I'm just restarting it. Like if you got good substats, you got good substats. But if one doesn't have one substat, I'm not gonna just give it to the other one. It's gonna, yeah. God dang, just get some energy. I don't know if it's still swirled, so I'm gonna give it a second. Or I'll restart it. Okay, it should be fine. You happy? So now, if I run like this, and I run this with that, and I do something like that, now we're looking at something totally different. But of course, I would want to balance out her crit rate and do all of that. But if I ran like, I'll put it to you this way: if you run this Shogun versus the energy recharge Shogun, the crit Shogun hits harder. The problem is you never see your burst because your energy recharge is so low. And that's the problem. She hits harder, but you never get to your burst. So damage per second over time is way worse. Way worse. Just run the catch. Because at least you'll get to your burst. You'll still do competent damage. And as you saw, it's not really that different. and it's easier to compensate it because of stuff like that. 27 crit damage, you can compensate for it. You know what I mean? Whereas the crit damage route, it's hard to compensate for it. You know what I'm saying? So with that, you know, usually what I tell people is just run the catch. Like, I think at the end of the day, you'll be happier. You know what I mean? So, by the way, your crit rate is fine, Shinha, if you run a catch. If you run a catch, you should be all right.
在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
So, yeah. Mm-mm.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景。
No, you're not. Okay. Here's how it basically breaks down. If you have a fully invested crit rate, like if you have a fully invested crit rate weapon shogun, or a crit damage, a damage shogun, right? Whereas you're not even caring about her energy recharge like that. That shogun hits harder than a catch shogun, or not than an engulfed lightning, but a catch shogun. The difference is really. It kind of boils down to that circlet, though. And the reason why is because you can get upwards of 30 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. So typically, with those circlets, they're going to do more damage because you're closing the needle on that side. You know what I mean? But the biggest benefit is that you have your burst time is way higher. So whether it does more or not, it is still a stronger build because your damage over time is higher because you're getting to your burst before your cooldown is even off cooldown. Whereas on the damage one, you know, at times you're missing your burst. You don't have it up on cooldown. So you're, you know, God knows how many seconds without a burst before you can get another one. So that's where that comes in. And it's a totally different ballgame when you involve the engulfing lightning. It's a totally different game. Like me and this dude, we was back and forth for like 2 whole streams, and I got tired of it and just did a podcast that didn't work because the podcast was airing out. And the conclusion we came to, I had to olive branch the homie. It was like, I'll give you an olive branch, bro. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, the catch is better. Is that all you want to hear? Yes. Like, all right. But we did the test like 3, 4, 5 times. And it's like, the damage one is stronger. Like, it's just stronger. Full chakra, no chakra, doesn't matter. When I put Ningguang set on the Shogun and give her the battle pass weapon, that is stronger than an emblem catch Shogun. It's just stronger. And this was back with Bootsy Ningguang artifacts. Not Bootsy, but they weren't nowhere near like they are now. Like it is stronger. It's just that it's not viable. You don't want to use it. It's like running a Jade Cutter on Xing Cho. It's stronger, but I mean, it's not bad. You can, but I mean, sack sword. If you want damage, run your line. Something like that. It's kind of like that. You got a C2 Sarah? Oh, that's swaggy. That's super swagtastic. But it's not that. But I wanted to wrap this up with Burger real quick because I don't want him thinking one is better than the other. Like it's a right or wrong answer. There is no right or wrong when it comes to that. You know what I mean? It's not about right or wrong. It's up to what the player wants to use. That's how I would look at it. So if the player wants the bigger number, they would do the crit damage build. But if they want a smoother experience, they would do the catch. It's just a way smoother experience. Everything about it is way better. Either catch or go for lightning. Either way, do energy recharge if you can. if you can, you know. But yeah, Sarah is amazing. As far as being with the Shogun, I don't know how she is without the Shogun. I have no idea. Take a break. Is anybody at Q? Nobody's at Q, right? I took everybody out. These got help. Oh yeah, Burger, what'd you need? That's what it was. She buffs attack? Yeah. That's what her shot, right? Her skill does that, right? You pop her skill and then shoot the ground. And that's the buff. Before C6, right? Something like that. Finally uploaded. No, I saw the... Wait, you doing two today, Pablo? Because I saw one just got uploaded this morning. Yeah, next one is Burger. D's got help. C2 makes it easier. Isn't C2 where she could do the skill twice or something like that? It does make it easier. I forgot exactly what it does, but I wanted to pull Sarah for C2. I wanted to try her. Because I liked the way she looked, and I liked her swag, and everything about her was pretty dope. No, I'm pretty sure you could still use her. You could use Bennett too, but you know what I mean? If it's all you got, you know, if you got C2, I don't think it, you know, at least you got her. Oh, it said it had to upload? Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, if she got C2, if she got C2 Sarah, like I feel like that's better than not having Sarah at all, whether it's amazing or not. Like you can still use Sarah and Bennett, and I don't know if you got Mona, but you could do Sarah, Bennett, Mona with C. You should be able to do Sarah, Bennett, Mona with C2. I feel like I don't know if it'll help that much though, because Bennett's buff is already ridiculous. But at that point, you definitely will want to run energy recharge and electro. Because your attack buff is going to be so high, you are definitely going to be hitting diminishing returns on attack, running them two together. C2 Sarah drops the buff instead of shooting it. Oh, so you just drop it and it hits and it does the buff. One sec, y'all.
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
Give me one sec, y'all. I gotta take the dog out.
突然无事，对雁枯坐。浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。 突然无事，对宴枯坐。
All right, we back in it. We back in it. Dope taking off. Gonna go for an. All right, for sure. Sounds good. All right, so now let me see how much res. What do I have? Ha ha ha. I feel like I shouldn't have put that right there. Uh,
走吧。
what am I doing? Yeah, her burst buffs. Yay! All right, so we're gonna do this over here. Hopefully.
冒险，冒险！
Moja. Fantastic.
烧起来吧！
Yay. That works.
班尼冒险团出发！
Yeah. Okay, I already did that. Nothing happening in the chasm. I guess I can go collect stuff. I guess I can look at these artifacts real quick. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Is everybody good? Burger, what am I doing, by the way? Because you're still in line. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, tell her the whole squad says happy birthday, man. Trying to get on? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha. No worries. These two, oh, three. Lock. I mean, I guess I could roll these to forward and see what happens. Hold on. What's going on, shit, huh? Alt account? What about it? Okay, that's for Chi-Chi. Who is using these Shiminawa pieces? There is a reason I did those. It works now, for sure. It's not an attack piece. I don't think it's Kaching. Hus for Goro? Oh, you need to do the Hus domain? Okay, let me knock out Burger and then I'll come help you out. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, hold on. Was it a circlet? Who uses a crit rate circlet? Was it you? Everyone, what happened? You're going in co-op to buff Itos? Do that. It's gonna be hilarious, actually. Was it official? I feel like maybe it was official. Okay, maybe it was official. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Tell me what's going on. Glalie got Ito. Does he like him? Oh yes. Benching Yalan. Oh god. And it starts. He done switch characters again. That boy playing Genshin like Pokemon. All right, I gotta get rid of these. I got too many of these. I guess I can save that, maybe? Not saving that, not saving that, not saving that, not saving that. All that can go, actually. I don't know, I'll keep that, I guess. Yai needs what? What? Why were those not locked? Guess which account I need you to join? Vinny. That would be my guess, good sir. All right, let me just finish this up, and then I'll join you. Please hit on crit rate. If it says on crit rate, I will be the happiest man ever. Please don't hit on crit damage, because I'm putting a lot of crit damage goblets in here. And it hit on energy recharge. Fantastic. It's still a 21. I'm going to lose a lot of crit rate, but we'll make that up somehow. And then now I can level this one. So let me just push this to 4 so I don't forget about it. And then I'll be right there. All right, that works too. What account am I joining? I would have foddered that piece, probably. Let you do your commissions? Okay. Yeah, we don't be foddering pieces over here, man. You never know. You might need one of them things one day. It'll be your backup. Got to plug and play for somebody on your account. Oh, that you talking about that gladiator feather or something? Or that circlet? Yeah, I ain't foddering none of that. You never know. Yeah, cause you never know. What? Vinny? Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna change my characters when I get there anyway. Cool. Yeah, I don't be throwing away nothing. I got too many characters that need artifacts. I can't afford to throw anything away. Like that thing even kind of looked like it got something going on. It's like, nah, I gotta hold that. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm at a point now where I can exclusively look for crit rate, crit damage pieces. But even still, I'm kind of like, It depends. Like I just got to the point I started throwing away single crit stat goblets. Like, and that took a while to get to that point. No. I mean, if it's all you got to work with, like, you're not gonna, unless you're a spoiled brat, you're not gonna come out of college with a brand new Mustang. You know, sometimes you gotta buy the bootleg. Sometimes you gotta buy the little one before you get the, you know what I mean? What? Oh, missed my whatchamacallit. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, thank God. Hair of her chinny chin chin, she got a burst. Yeah, as far as settling for trash, sometimes that's what you gotta settle for. You use what you got until you get something better. The life of a black man. Not even a black man. Life of somebody who come from nothing, go to something. You gotta do Matsu after this? Okay. I just swung in Pyro. Fantastic. Nuts? What's nuts? Ain't nobody nuts. Everybody's nuts. Who's nuts? We're nuts. We're all nuts. Everybody's nuts. Student loans, huh? I don't have student loans. I've been out of school, cuz. Go to school, get good grades. Invent something. Start a business. Don't do drugs. I mean everything I just said. Jesus. Oh, I don't have a burst. You know what? Oh God, I can't run that build. Yeah, I wanted to put on energy recharge, but I don't have an energy recharge timepiece for the cryo set. You know what? What in the world? ER Sands? Yeah, that's what I need right now. I don't know if you had a burst or not. I just want to make sure I had a burst. Woo! Make sure I had that burst thing. Know what I mean? All right, cool. Boy, I cannot wait till we get a rack under our belt. We get a rack under our belt, it's gonna be popping. I'm finna turn into Damone Kim. I'm finna be like, all right, check this out. PayPal, PayPal, Visa, MasterCard, Patreon. We do all the things. We do all the things. Super chat, swag it up. I remember I was watching one of his streams when he had first like blew up off Genshin. Bro, somebody be like, how can I donate? He lists off like 30 ways. We take Facebook gaming, we take Google Pay, Apple Pay, Visa, MasterCard, Discover. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's like, you ain't got no reason why you can't. And I appreciate it if you do, if you can. I'm like, wow. Can I check official? Yeah. I'm just waiting for. Yeah, I could check.
高见报业，
Cause I think he's looking at. Oh, ooh, sorry. I think he's looking at some on his account.
不住觉得有趣。
On what account?
出来走走是不错。
You said on that account. Am I looking at the one on the Chi Chi account? Or Bailey?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活。
Or not Chi Chi. Yeah, I'm on Klee. Okay.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Yeah, I'm on Klee, right? Well, some people like backsides,
高
burger.
见报业，民
Nah, I
工
mean.
怀抱，
Oh, I am free to play. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm looking at Ayaka or official? Remember, kids, the Ayaka banner is very, or the weapon Ayaka banner. The weapon banner is very bad. Yes, it is. It can be. It can be good,
才能
but it is very bad. Oh yeah, this that Ayaka. It's that permafreeze Ayaka. It's that YouTube Ayaka with the attack goblet.
高见报业，民工怀抱，
Wouldn't it be lovely? Yeah, so I'll let it roll for a second and I'll check back on it. Yeah, you said official. Official wasn't in there though. Yeah, waiting for official. Yeah, it usually take. Did you just put her in, huh? Got nothing? Yeah, I mean it'd be like that some days. I go sometimes weeks without getting a good artifact. It's like maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks I get an artifact I can really use. Or one upgraded that I can like really use or that I can replace one with. Something like that. Like this one on official, like I might not be able to use this one because the crit rate is far too low.
另立
You know what I mean? But I mean, well, let me switch her to the gut. Oh, and I know we're doing Dormatsu after this, but she's only gonna be at like 50 something and some change. But I need her at like 60. I want her at 60 at least. So if I put her on that glad piece, right? Yeah, 55. Yeah, I want her to be higher. I like the crit damage though, but I want her to be higher. Right? So, you know. I know there's I know I got a trash piece floating around somewhere. I'm about to fight her this. I'm gonna fight her that one. God, I feel like I got another one I could fight her though. Nah. I'm gonna fight her that. Cause I will never use. Look at that, 2.7. Ooh, with that 15 attack though. I've been in situations where 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate mattered. I'm not even gonna sit here and cap to you, bro. Do I want to see trash? That's all I see is trash. But I like my trash. My trash does me justice. This is trash. The energy recharge is nice, but yeah, this is trash. This right here, Dookie water, bro. Dookie water. All right, so am I joining Dormatsu? Okay, I'll pull it up when I load in. Shinhan. Fisher has 2K attack. Jesus. There we go. One sec.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园一殿。我极断罪之皇女。
Okay. So I see. Yeah, that's 1100 attack. Yeah, so it might take a sec to update. So I'll check it in a little bit. Wait, we're what? Oh. There's one artifact missing? Okay.
He's gonna be okay out there.
He's still out there? He could probably come in now. Sorry, family brought some food home. I might have to visit Shimenawa for an attack goblet instead. Uh-oh. Okay, that Hu Tao is not looking healthy at all. Bro. Oh, I should not have done that. I wasted that whole burst and I didn't even have to, but I got a sourdough jack cup. You said what? She has half 2K attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. I might have to visit Shimon. Oh, okay. And those are Miko's artifacts. Fischl has, I'm putting an emblem on Miko. Ah, okay. The struggles of a 4.1K attack Hu Tao. Need a sack sword for Chi-Chi. Yeah, sack swords are kind of godlike on Chi-Chi. Sack sword is amazing on Chi-Chi. C3PO. Guess what, big fella? Your services are not needed here, good sir. Well, why not? Yeah, bye, Fekun. Bang! I was like, he is so dead. Like, you are not dealing with a utility account at all, Domain. You're dealing with Burger. Everything is damaged. He make a Chi-Chi that's gonna be damaged. He make a Barber that's gonna be damaged. One sec.
雕虫小技。劝你放弃，你的性命我收下了。永别了。别白费功夫。
Oh, my mic is muted. My bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, this is a regular Shinha. These are regular artifacts. Like you'd be like, most people have artifacts like this. Yeah, most people have artifacts like that. And you already know, you just rank it to 90 and switch this out with a crit damage circlet and you're done. But yeah, that I would switch that obviously, but yeah, most of these are, yeah, this is what normal artifacts look like. Yeah, that's normal. Mm-hmm. Take this as a piece of wisdom. This is Instagram 101. Hey, you want to look at my Yai Miko? I put it on social media. I have her weapon, and look at these artifacts. 18, 1121, 15 crit rate, 27 crit damage, 7 crit rate, triple crown. Do you think she's okay? Does she look okay to you? That's Instagram. Now, you talk to somebody in real life. Hey, I have this official. She's rocking that. And here's my artifacts. I got 15 on that. That one's good. I only got crit damage on that. This is an attack goblet. And I got 7 crit damage on that. Now, she's not triple crown yet. She's C6 because I got lucky. So, you know, I got a good grade in whatever. But these are my talents. What do you think about my official? This is real life. This is social media. Does that make sense? People only show you their best and act like it's not. That's social media. They act like it's normal. Like, that's not normal. Not that it's a bad thing. People want to present their best to you. Just for your information, though. But this is just some wisdom to the children out there. If you're watching, if you're looking at social media and you're seeing something that's irregularly good, they probably just put that together specifically for social media. Just to let you know. So, her crit rate is struggling. I mean, it is, yeah, but take a look at Hu Tao. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Viv's account is done. Why'd you tell me to take that back earlier? Like, I ain't taking none of that back. She better be giving you hugs and making you breakfast in the morning. How much work you put into her account? You going through the grapevine and all the things for her account. Like, nah, man. Run him some bath water and do his homework. You tripping. He done kept your account super alive. Playing on your account 9 hours a day. Like, you tripping. Did nothing for her account. Okay. Yeah, Hu Tao's not on here. There it goes. I mean, that's not necessarily bad though. Like this, like for a Hu Tao, for a typical Hu Tao, this isn't bad. The crit rate, it's not necessarily that bad. Because when you do crit, it is actually going to make up for the missing damage that you didn't do when you didn't crit. Me personally, I would still run crit rate right here, but there ain't no Hu Tao alive that's going to ever run that. I think only one Hu Tao ran that. Yeah. 70, 230, that'd be better. But no Hu Tao runs 70%. Even the ones with a crit rate circlet, they don't even run 70%. Every single Hu Tao that I pull up on this account is under 70% crit rate. And that's because you got to tell me if I'm tripping, but it's almost like every single Hu Tao is in a competition to have the highest crit damage. And I think there's only one person who actually has a crit rate that high, and I think that's Hifumi. Put it on the account. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's patience. Yeah, 312. Yeah, those are Hu Taos. Every Hu Tao just wants to have the highest crit damage. It's not even about doing damage at that point. It's not about killing the boss faster. It's just this weird unspoken competition that every Hu Tao has. Because I tell every Hu Tao, hey man, you need more crit rate. And they never go with more crit. One person went with more crit rate. Out of every single Hu Tao. When I put every Hu Tao I pull up has a 50 to 60% crit rate, but it's never 60. It's like 59 and it's like 200 crit damage. It's not that it's wrong. It's just no one. It's like all of them run only crit damage. Like you do understand this is a single hit character, right? Like it's single hit, so you need a high crit rate. It's like Zhao. Yeah, one sec. It's like if you have Zhao and Hu Tao on your account and they don't have the same substats, something is wrong with you. Because if you're going to say Zhao needs this really high crit rate and I ask you why and you say because of his plunging attack, and then I look at your Hu Tao and then you're like, whoa, the crit damage, I'm going to want to pop you in the back of your head like, all right, bro. So you're saying one boxer doesn't need boxing gloves, but the other one needs boxing gloves. Okay, gotcha. That's really good. Oh, you did 4-piece noblesse? Really? Huh. I mean, I don't blame you, because he does have a burst rotation. So you run an HP, Geo. How much HP you got? You know what they really need? And it's because of his HP. What they really need, they need a tenacity set. Like, okay, if this set did something like, you know how the emblem set gives you energy recharge and then bases your burst damage based on your energy recharge? They need that, but for HP, for him. For him and Hu Tao maybe, but they really need, I think they need that. Like that would be his set. So that way you can have 50 whatever HP and it still could outscale like this thing. Like this, like make it to where the set outscales that, because that right there is so strong that running HP right here is going to take away a ton of damage. And that's the problem. Like you'll go from, if I'm not mistaken, you go from like 40 to almost 80k because of this thing. Switching it from HP to Geo, like the scaling is super skewed on the goblet. But I mean, you do got the HP piece right here. You got HP right there. Yeah, I like it. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Hold on, is he crowned? Yeah, he's crowned. Yeah. Yep. Wait, what? Hey, you about to triple crown him. I'm telling you, you gonna end up triple crowning him. Yeah, he scales off HP, but his scaling on HP it's nowhere near like a Hu Tao scaling. Like it doesn't scale like Hu Tao and Kokomi. Like his scaling is like, it's like 30% HP, 70% attack or something. And then his Geo is like, it's like 50% Geo, 30% attack, and like 15% HP and like something else, shield shred or something. It's like, it's some super weird way, but like his HP scaling is not, it's not a hard scale. Like Ito is like 60% defense in burst, 60, 70% defense in burst. You know, Noelle's like 55% or something. Like it's like
对我而言，不变也是
you don't have to know the numbers. You could just kind of see it though. How do you build Goro? Same way you build
这
Yunjin.
城市哪是如此不变
Goro and Yunjin are the exact same build. So energy recharge, defense, or triple defense for the artifacts. And then you give them an energy recharge weapon. The only reason you're given an energy recharge weapon is because there's no such thing as a defense weapon. But if there's a defense weapon, you run a defense weapon and energy recharge. That's your timepiece. That way you could flex out if you need a battery or not. Like if you have a battery, you could just run all defense everywhere. Like Noelle. Lag, it'd be like that. He can't use a white blind. He uses a bow. There's no defense bow. And there's also no defense polearm. For some reason. Not sure how they forgot about that one, but yeah. There's not even a weapon. Now I think about it, there's not even a bow or a polearm that even has defense in the stat description. That I'm aware of. Like no weapon gives defense. No, there's not one. There is not one polearm or bow that gives defense, which is really like odd to me. His is shield strength. You're talking about the Vanquish, Vortex Vanquisher. That one's shield strength. It gives you shield strength and attack. It's just, the Vortex Vanquisher is a polearm of this thing. Take this and make it a polearm. It's the exact same weapon, just a polearm. Matter of fact, that is a series of weapons. There's a catalyst, the polearm, and the claymore, and the sword. And they're all basically the same. Not basically, they're all literally the same. You got this on Noelle? Yeah, I mean, I like this weapon, but it doesn't give defense. It gives attack, which Noelle, she can use attack. At least she can use it. Like she can use it way more than Ito. Like she at least kind of scales with. Like she can scale with attack. It's just that like Ito, he can, but nowhere near as hard as his defense. Whereas you can scale Noelle with attack and defense, but her scaling isn't as hard. It gets even worse at C6, but it's still not as hard as Ito. She's basically Ito, yeah. No, it converts to attack, but I'll give you an example. Running an attack goblet versus a defense goblet, you'll notice a slight difference on Noelle. Whereas on Ito, it's a huge difference. Oh yeah, we took care of Burger. I'm sitting here just wasting time. Oh, matter of fact, Richard is up. Yeah, Noelle is really good. Defense definitely helps her shield. So for a shield bot, you just run, and this is any character for a shield bot. All you do is you run whatever their shield scaling stat is times 3, and then you have a shield bot. So for example, his is HP, so you just give him all HP. And then let's say it's a defense character, then you run all defense. And if it's a HP, you know, whatever their shield scales off of. Like Diona is HP, so you run all HP on Diona. Not that it's like the greatest, but it works. And the reason I'd be pushing Noelle on people is because Noelle's is a universal shield. It's not as strong as a dedicated shield, but you don't have to. You can fight multiple elements at one time, and you have the better shield at that point. You know, so if you're fighting like a pack of Fatui, your shield's not going to disappear in a snap of a finger. And she can give you another shield that's on par with Zhongli, depending on how invested your Noelle is. I don't know if I want to say that, but it's a really strong shield, though. The one that you get at 30%, that thing is kind of crazy. It's okay, let me not over-exaggerate. It's really strong, though. It's like a base Zhongli shield. Like, it is really strong. All right, Richard, what we got going on, brother? Yeah, Noelle carried me to endgame though. Noelle, Xiang Ling, Barbara, and Ning Wong. That was my squad. Yeah, they carried me to endgame. I used to rock 4-piece Glad on her, and I was proud to do it. Back when she was C1. Good old Constellation 1. Oh, Noelle, you're so amazing. All right. Where is Richard? I might need your username. What's your username? Or I might need your UID. No quest blocking? Okay, for sure, for sure. You think she's C2? Yeah, Noelle's kind of godlike though. Like when I get done with all this Kazuha and all that stuff, I just really just want the timepiece, and then I really want to move over to Noelle and just wrap her up. Because I'm basically done with Beto. I just have to rank up. I forgot what it is I got to do with Beto, but it's something I got to do with Beto. But yeah, what's your UID? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can see it. Tokyo? All right, for sure. Also, Johnny isn't someone who doesn't watch your streams. Johnny isn't someone who doesn't watch your streams. Say what now? So Johnny is someone who watches my streams. Who is Johnny? Hello, Johnny. Tell Johnny I said hi. Welcome back, Jen. I'm sorry, was that a friendship 10 Yalan? Who? For me? Nah. Wait, what is this? So you said Senora, right? So we are going to, who you got? Chi-Chi? All right. So we are going to do you and you. Yeah. Oh, in my friends? Probably. I'll take Barbara. Only because of the ice part. Johnny doesn't watch your streams. Who in the world is Johnny? Should I bring Hydro? No. Do not. I have an over-invested Barbara, so I'm okay. But do not take Hydro. Not in here. Yeah, Chi-Chi is the actual correct healer. If you were just dedicated healing, then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just get Bennett. But I'm going to freeze here in a minute. Yep, there I go. Oh, yes. Is that Johnny? Is that's the person you took? Uh-oh. Holy snap, I'm slow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Johnny's cool. Here's John. Oh, that was clean. Here's Johnny. I'm going to freeze real quick. I did not freeze. I'm going to freeze now. Uh-oh. Haha! Pop. Ah. Ah. God dang it. Pop. Barbara's adorable, ain't she? She's just like, haha. Don't worry, I got a burst heal. Okay. I just saw your Chi-Chi. You know, you can heal with Chi-Chi right off of this thing, right? Just, I didn't know if you knew. Thank you, good. Oh, well, thought I was Ning Wong for a sec. Thank you, Dope. Yeah, his name was Kanye. Kanye West. I remember making fun of, like, the name. I'm like, oh, Kanye. Ah, what's up, man? Were you here when we had this person who was like, I'm Kim Kardashian, and they stopped by? And I was like, I wonder what that would be like. Please do an attack. Oh, yeah. No! God dang it. Whoa, whoa. Have you what? Have I ever been Christ? Is that what you said? Yeah, I called him Kanye West, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna come this way. Chris? No, I've never been Christ. I got celebbed. I got celebbed, did. You ever been celebbed, did? I see you, senor. You're that big one floating around. I'm gonna come hit you with a skill. Yay! Get Chris. Yeah, get Christopher Reed. Oh my god. Bruh. You know what? You are way too strong, Miss Crazy Lady. Jesus Christ. Glitchy, gitchy, ya. Oh, yeah. Mocha chocha, ya, ya, here. Something like that. He also has a Kim Kardashian, if you know what I mean. Oh, God. Wait. What? Wait, are you talking about Kris Jenner or something? Oh, God. Hold on. Y'all know something that I don't. And now I'm curious. What are y'all talking about? We talking about Chris and Kanye West and Mocha Chocolata Yaya and like what? I'm missing something. And I feel left out the loop. What is going on? I got a solvent. I guess I still have time to get a bow billet. Yeah. It's a big meme. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to look this up then. Yeah, queue's empty. Wait, are we doing it again? Or was that it? Because wasn't there some... Hold on, real quick before we get to the next segment of the stream. Because usually this is when we start doing boss rushes and testing and all that. Are we... did anybody need anything from my world? Like at all? I'm gonna safely assume that's the... Yep, that's the video. But here's the weird thing. It's a music vid. You're done? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you ever need anything else, Richard. By the way, guys, sorry I haven't been in Discord. I'm going to... Just full disclosure. You know, I did kind of need a break from Genshin and Discord, so I took a break. Plus, you know, the granddaughter and all that, you know. And, you know, playing some dark, you know, Black Desert and all the good things, you know what I mean? So... You know, but I'll be back in there. I'll be back in there over the next few days. I just took a vacation, I guess. I would if I knew where they were. Say what now? Hey, what's going on, Logan? They're 11 years older. That's a friend or what? That's kind of a pretty big gap. All right, hold on.
I'm putting in the work. Where's all my soul sisters? Let me hear your glow, sisters. Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, flow, sister, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, go. Remember the
No. How's that a meme? Oh. I'm looking for the meme part. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Hold on.
这是我从唐朝那一时的小说里看的。这对自己
Okay.
的世界有一丝不满。
Was that it? Did I miss something? I missed something. Are you talking about her outfit? Yeah. Look up Kris Jenner. Just look it up. Get Kris. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a dance or something, huh?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，在城市里是如此不便之物。
What's the joke?
This video has been suggested from this comment. Video, please I'm going to teach you how to learn. Give you the first part, right hand side, fully white note chord, right? Similar, right.
Okay, how to play. Okay, here's the TikTok compilation.
最近不少唐朝有意识的小说
Oh
也看
God.
多了。
So this is, hold on.
就对自己的世界如此不满。
What? I can't believe Courtney had to hear this over the phone. Just kidding. Get Kris. Oh God. So that's all right. So it's the new. It's the new. I know. All right, man. I get it. All right.
人的一生，写于纸上也不过几个
When he said, "Watch my suffering," all right, Burger. I will watch your suffering later.
故事。
Yeah, it's like Rick rolling. It's the new Rick roll, I guess. Get Kris, cuss. Y'all crazy. Kris for president. If Kris was president, yeah, nah. She looks nice, but everybody would commit to it. Yeah. Things would not end well. Let me put it that way. If she was president. So what's going on? Hey, we got some. Hey, Tomo joined the server. Welcome to the Discord, Tomo. Let me know if you need anything. Make sure you pick a game too. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, bro. All right, y'all, check this out. So, oh, Logan joined. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Burger be doing these like rhythm games on like mobile or something. The thing is, he's like scary good at it. He's like scary good. Like really, really good. I'm assuming he's bringing Ayaka. Yes. All right. So you got them. I will bring Rosaria. I don't know if I want to bring Rosaria, but I'm going to bring Rosaria anyway because I can. I'm 13 and he is 24. And another thing, this so-called alt I have, he gave it to me and he has 100 other alts. Okay. Is this like your older brother or something? Or like a friend of the family? That would be my only question. But no, that's dope. He gave you an alt. Huh. Not a full combo? Nah, but I know they be kind of... Yeah, you be doing the most, though. Hey, did you see the latest true facts about the beaver? Tell me you wasn't dying laughing. True facts about the beaver. That would be killing me. All right. I don't know if I want to hear any more about you and this friend of yours. Everything about that is giving me really weird vibes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say what now? There we go. My friend was reacting to Genshin character. She said Venti and said, "That's my new favorite." Gay. Wow. I mean, he's supposed to be that way. He's supposed to be androgynous, according to the developers. You're also a male, not a female? All right, man. I'm just saying. No, he's literally chill. Okay. All right. All right. I'm just saying. Watch it. All right, man. Just watch yourself. You feel me? If he's like, "Hey, man, you want to come through?" Like, nope. Mom said I have to stay home today. Mom can come with me, though. Welcome back, by the way. And you hit AR50. That's what I'm talking about. You said, okay, good. I don't know why I used my burst just then. Oh, never mind. Because Venti's burst is still going off. You can assume people's genders. His name is Shinha. Shinha is a girl. If I walked in here and my name was Ning Wong, I think it'd be fair to be like, maybe that's a lady calling themselves a lady's name or something. It's not like calling dude a girl, but I don't think it's wrong to assume that, hey, you're kind of like representing your YouTube account kind of represents a whole woman with boobs and all the things. And it'd be kind of weird if he got upset. Like, why you think I'm a girl? Why would I not think you're a girl? Your name is Shinha. Have you not seen Shinha? There's only one Shinha on Earth right now. And she's in a video game called Genshin Impact. And she has things called boobs. And they're huge. And we all know it. Like, come on now. So, yeah. Save the assumed gender stuff for when it matters. It's a video game. And it's a username. But yeah. I remember that crazy person. Yeah, you remember that? It was like, you're assuming I'm a this, that, and the third. And it's like, okay, well, I don't know what you are. But if they say they are, say that's what they are. But to be fair, you're walking in here with a girl's name and you're saying you're a guy, or it was vice versa or something. You know, but I was like, to be fair, that's like walking into a bar. Like, you're a guy, right? That's like walking into a bar with high heels, makeup, and long hair with a dress on and saying, I am a guy. Like, you can be a guy, right? But you can't expect me to, you know, that's grass. Nope, that's not grass, it's carpet. And then get mad at me because I didn't know it was carpet. Like, you make it look like grass. You got it smelling like grass. You got worms on it like grass. You got ants crawling out of it like grass. You got a hole in it like a tree came out like grass. Like, come on, cuz. You know, don't be mad at me if I thought it was grass. My bad. I don't mean it like that. You know what I mean? Can you see my profile picture? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, don't you see my profile picture? Like, no, I can't see your profile picture, bro. You got like 800 details in your profile picture. And it's like some super obscure anime. Like, I don't come from Dragon Ball Z where people can read minds and do psychic thoughts and all that. Don't nobody come from that. Whatever anime, wherever they read, whatever anime you watching where they read minds, yeah, people don't do that. Yeah. Like that, you gotta be from the anime community with that kind of energy, bro. I'm assuming y'all never saw them. No, they were trolling. They never came back. I was keeping the chat off of their neck. Everybody in the chat was about to get on them. Chat was about to get on their helmet. And I'm like, nah, maybe they might be such and such. They like, nah, they trolling. I'm like, you sure? Chat was about to get on their neck, bro. No, we good. We all good. Yeah, I'm straight. You just came in at the wrong time, Lost. That's all. It was somebody who came in, Logan. It was somebody who came in a chat, and they had like it was a profile picture, but nobody like knew what it was, right? And then I think I had said like bro or something, and it was like, I'm a girl. Why are you assuming my gender or something like that? And I'm like, oh, my bad. And then I just kept going. And then chat started kind of turning up, like, bro, what you tripping on? And it was Burger, and I think Trip was here, and there was a few others. They was about to start like, hold on now. Red K jumped in, was like, now hold on. Now you walking in here with man names and saying man things. Not to mention it's the internet. It was yeah. You call everybody, bro. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I don't know, but apparently they was trolling. And then chat called them out, and then they were like, okay. I can't remember if they admitted it or not, but yeah, but then they made that comment, was like, you don't see my my profile picture? And it's like, I was like, no. I'm playing on a PS5, bro, and I'm looking at chat on my phone. And it's do you see how small the picture is, dog? I don't know what that is. It looks like some kind of weird, I don't know what that is. I saw your name and was like, oh, that must be a guy or something. But don't walk in with a lumberjack outfit talking about I'm a lady that works at Macy's. That don't make no sense, bro. If you want to be seen as this, do that. It's like walking in the suburbs with a Crip outfit, doing a Crip walk with for shows on. New Era hat and a pistol on your hip, talking about I'm a banker. Like, ain't nobody finna chance that. Come on, bruh. You said you feel harassed? Not really? Nah. You know what I mean? If you want the world to perceive you a certain way, sometimes people's eyeballs are already adjusted to a certain perception. Sometimes you just kind of conform. There's a reason why murder is bad. Because people conform to the fact that you shouldn't murder. That's what conformity does. Conformity is not always bad. Sometimes it's a good thing. I feel like I should be saving my burst for this part. Bully him? Hey, chat was about to bully bro. Chat was really about to bully bro. I was like, man. He must have went to some stream and had I don't know what happened. But it was funny though. Yeah. Yeah, Crip walked to the nearest care facility. Like, hey, cuh. You know what I'm saying? Who are you? Man, I work here, bruh. I'm Dr. Johnson, you feel me? Hey, go ahead and slide them meds over here, cuh. We got to get this to the homie real quick. I do not want this gentleman as a doctor. What, you racist, cuh? You racist, cuh? What, you don't like my G, you don't like how I'm rocking my G code, cuh? You don't like my cripping, cuh? Like, yeah, people are going to be they're going to perceive you a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? That's why we in the black community say, hey, don't walk in looking like that if you want a job. Because there's a perception that comes with that. It's called being an adult. It's called being considerate. You know, if you don't want to intimidate people, don't look intimidating. You control how the public perceives you. Not the other way around. Be free, but just be aware of how people perceive you. You can't be mad at how people perceive you if you're going out projecting that perception. Like, don't be surprised is what I guess what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? I digress. All right, so you like my video Hashashin? Hashashin, kuh? Oh, yeah. You like my video Hashashin? Am I the only one who thought once you hit level 30 on a battle pass that you get the trout buying it? Oh, get the weapon without buying it? Are you talking about the weapon? I ain't black, but I was hecka raised in the community. But it's all love here. I'm trolling. Don't take nothing. Ain't nobody taking what you say serious. We all know who you are. Somebody was asking earlier, who's that Elden Meme Lord? I'm like, oh, that's Lost. Lost is he OG. Don't feel like I don't feel like going to summer camp, but I'm getting money for it. So hey, there you go. Yeah, the weapon. Yeah, no, you got to pay. You got to pay for the weapon. Did you ever change the battle pass weapon? They had the same weapon stuff for 5 cents. No, they never changed the weapon. My phone needs a battery replacement, and I can't play Genshin. And the tech guys say they need to wipe out all your data. Oh, make sure you back up all your stuff first. Back up your data. Back up your tech. Well, I don't know if you can back up text. Depends on your phone, but if it's an iPhone, do either iCloud backup or iTunes backup. It'd probably be iCloud at this point, but do a backup. And if it's a Android, I don't know what they use nowadays. Yeah, I don't know what your profile picture is. It looks like somebody with black hair and a thing in their hair. So I'm assuming that's a girl. Unless, 2022 antics are kicking off in high gear. And that's a guy, and guys can wear bows in their hair. Yeah, but that's not all the time, though. Like, it's an easy way to distinct it. It's a Pokemon. Of course it's a Pokemon. Oh, it's Pokemon. I'll just say it's a Pokemon. I was being like, of course it's a Pokemon. It's a boy from Pokemon. Ah, it is a boy. Okay. If I carry Logan, will you watch my suffering? If you want, yeah. I'll check it out, yeah. If you carry Logan. I mean, I think I did. Yeah, I'm doing Logan, right? Oh, I'm doing Logan. Yeah, I mean, if you want to switch spots, I'll watch it. It's the same backup as the iPhone. Well, no, the iPhone uses iCloud. You can do Google, but typically you use iCloud for because it backs up everything. Horizon Forbidden West and wanted to say Aloy. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a good game. What weapon should I use on Aloy? Sacrificial bow. Oh, wanted to raise Aloy. Yeah. You use the sacrificial bow on her. It's for the sake of her cooldown. The cat, shut up, Lost. I hear that weapon a lot. I know. You don't have a sack bow? Use any bow will work then. You could use the stringless, you could use a crit bow, any other 3-star bows. Just I mean I would say sack bow though, because it resets her cooldown. But yeah, you could at that point it's pretty much any bow. Favonia's bow, it doesn't matter. Her burst is only 40 energy. Yeah, so that's why I was saying a stringless, like probably the stringless. I would try the stringless, because you're probably going to be using her skill and her burst more so than anything for a free-to-play. Here are true facts about my Ganyu. Frosty, Spoon. We took... Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I can't say that. Not on stream. Inside joke. It's from a movie. Anyway, I just posted the art in the anime chat in the Discord. Okay, yeah, because I'm going to hit Discord here in a sec. I'm just waiting for Burger to jump in. Good art. Is it good? Swag. Yeah, you almost got me. Yeah, see? Frosty, Spoon. Doors. For help. Both y'all. You feel me? I have level 90 R5 Favonias. Should I raise a R1 level 60 stringless to 90? Well, okay, if you want my opinion, I say raise the stringless to 90 because you're going to need it at some point, but use the Favonias for now. Yeah. Someone just DM'd and said, I'm a slave and called me the N-word. Yeah, it's the internet. This is the worst week for me so far. If it makes you feel better, I've been called that a lot, but just remember they can't really do nothing. And that's like the only real weapon they got against black people nowadays. So I wouldn't worry about it. If you're black, especially if you're black, like I wouldn't worry about it. That's like the only thing they got. Like they can't mess with your bank account. They can, it's for all you know. And this is what I found. For all you know, some black person probably outperformed them or took their girl or something happened. And now they have this disdain for black folk. So just know that something happened and they couldn't beat up the black dude or whatever the situation was that doesn't involve you. But now they just mad at black people. Think about it like this. You got, because I'm finna watch Burgers suffering because he wants me to watch it. Think about it like this. You get pulled over by cops over and over and over again. Now you hate all cops, right? F the police coming straight from the underground, blah, blah, blah. But not all cops are bad. Well, same rule applies. You have enough bad experiences with a group, probably not going to like that group too much. You know, so. Yeah, no. But just let it roll off your shoulder. You'll be all right. You can hang out with us. You'll be all right. Let's see. Fischl and Goro. No, I looked at your Fischl. Did you step away? Okay, hold on. I didn't see Goro, but I looked at your Fischl. Oh, no, I didn't look at your Fischl. My bad. Because it was updating. I did forget. I am sorry. And Goro's not in there. Okay. So Fischl. So we have the compound bow. And okay, crit rate. Okay, hold on real quick. Okay. What's your goblet? Running electro with a physical weapon. C3. Are you building for Oz or are you, what are you building for? Because I know right now your physical damage is probably doing more than Oz right now, even with that electro goblet. Which one does more damage, Oz or? You need what's the name? I cannot review because you're on the Asian server. I can't pull up Asian servers. I would gladly review it, but I can't. I'm on the American server. So you actually don't exist on my server. I kid you not, though. You join our Discord and post pictures, I'll review it. Or actually, no. Do this. No, I can. Kind of, sort of. I can. There's a site I can pull your account up and I can look at it. So type in !join. When I get to your name, I'll pull it up and look at it. And you can leave and come back if you want or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, just type !join. And then when I get to your name, I'll pull it up. All right, so we're fighting the what? Goro's artifacts, right? We're doing Goro's artifacts. Let's do it. I'm going to get you. And not, wait, you're getting her. I'm going to get you. And I'm going to get you. And you are going to rock that, I think. No. You're going to rock. Okay, hold on. That. Sure, whatever. And now I'll use crit food or something. Take a 65% crit rate buff. We're doing Husk, right? Holy Jesus. Hiya! That's what it looks like. What's up, Shadow? What's happening? Oh, the Inca thing? Yeah, we need to go unlock that, right? You can't even get there. Well, let's go unlock the domain. It should be pretty straightforward. Do you have a boat? Somewhere. There's a boat. No, mine starts with a 6. You have a waypoint? Waypoint to what? You gotta get here. This is Husk. This is Goro. Oh, this fool laughing at the fact he's breathing oxygen. You alright there, man? What's his name? Cuda? You alright? Yeah, the Asian server starts with an 8. American server starts with a 6. This fool said, ha 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 ha. Hey, you hot? Do you smoke? No, I got it. Do you smoke? Watch him say like, yeah, I smoke crack. Watch him say something like that. Yeah, I smoke crack. Oh, because it's in Chinese. Is that why? Yeah, don't smoke, kids. I say that all the time. Don't smoke. Yeah, it's in Chinese, but I'm not on the Chinese server. Oh, you might want to drop an E, but I got you. But yeah, so CBD. Yeah, we gotta go to this boat over here because we gotta unlock that domain. Nah, he was saying I'm on an Asian server, and I'm like, I'm not on an Asian server. And then he laughed at nothing, and I'm like, oh, you must be one of them. You one of them laugh at nothing type of people. Like, I'll ask you a serious question, you'll give me a stupid answer. Like, you high right now? He'd be like, yeah, I'm high off crack. Like, I bet you are. He's one of those. He's one of them, your mom, he's one of those kind of guys. You all right, man? Your mom. Like, all right, man. All right, dog. All right, man. But if you need anything, let me know. But I am able to look your account up. It's just, I got to get to your name, though. What you talking about, Willis? You give me stupid answers all the time? Yeah, but you're not like that, though. Not like I'm an idiot, stupid answers. There's people who give, like, I'm hurting on the inside, stupid answers. Like, I feel bad. So I'm going to try and make someone else feel bad type of stupid answers. Yours is just, I'm cracking jokes. Like, I'm funny, cut. That's yours. You know what I mean? Like, I'm funny. I'm Trip. You gonna recognize, homie? Like, that's Tripwire. I hope I didn't make the homie uncomfortable, but yeah. Your mom. That's what I'm gonna start saying. I mean, like, you be saying your mom all the time. Your mom. You're gay. You're gay. Your mom. All right, man. I gotta teach you how to tease. You gotta learn how to tease. Your mom. All right, man. All right, dog. All right, we'll teach you. We'll teach you how to stand up for yourself. You have a hard time standing up for yourself, huh? That's usually where that comes from. People having a hard time standing up for themselves. Like, we'll teach you. We're gonna teach you how to throw bowls with words. Keep all that nonsense in check. Your mom. I'm gonna dox you. All right, man. Really? Yeah, that's all yeah. I'll teach you how to stand up for yourself. We had a guy, I was talking to a guy, Shadow will tell you about this. There was a guy, Shadow corrected his spelling. He said he was going to hack Shadow because he corrected his spelling on something. And it wasn't even rude. He just corrected his spelling and dude felt some type of way. Now, this is back when I was toxic. So you know how I dealt with that. I was like, oh, this is where we at, huh? So a dude corrects you and you want to hack him? First off, you're not going to be able to hack him. Because that's not, the hacking you're talking about, that's not hacking. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about a DDoS attack in a PlayStation chat. That's not a hack, bro. That's a DDoS attack. It's different. Hacking means you can pull his account up and buy video games and have them on your system. That's hacking. You're just disconnecting us from chat. That's not hacking. So let's get that out the way first. Next, everything you said is capped. So let's go ahead and put this whole situation in check because you're tripping, bro. Yeah, but you're not messing with the account. You're just sending packets. It's like uploading a bunch of data at one time. You're just pushing a lot of data to the chat. And when you push too much data, it disconnects the chat. That's all you're doing. He had somebody in DWP so scared. I was hot. I was like, you're going to come in here and try and scare my people over a fake hack? Like, you're not even hacking, bro. It's not a hack. You're not hacking. Somebody was like, I'm scared. I was like, he's not hacking. He's just, it's like uploading a file over and over again to Google Drive until that Google Drive server goes down. But it's not even a server. It's a hard drive. Like, the hard drive stops and that hard drive has to reset and it takes a second. It's like a second. Like, it's not a hack. A hack is totally different. That's where you get into things called brute force. Like, it's a totally different thing. Where are they? Because we need to come down here. Right here. I came for Genshin. Oh, you gonna learn Pirates of Silicon Valley, cuz. You gonna learn. You gonna get your Pirates of Silicon. Messing with me, you gonna leave with a brain cell or two. I say that all the time. You gonna come a little slow, a little rough around the edges, and you gonna leave with a brain cell. I am the biggest anti-troll, I think, on the internet right now. You know how trolls be like, I'm gonna do all the things. All you gotta do is avoid Reddit, avoid 4chan, and avoid Twitter. And your life will be easy. Watch who you hang with, and don't entertain trolls. Don't put your business on the internet, because that's literally the only weapon they have against you. Because God forbid you meet them in real life, they will not fight you ever. Ever. And the only ones that will are rock stars who go to EDC. Those are the only trolls that will fight, and they can't even fight half the time. And if they do, it's because they're high and can't feel pain. So it's not hard. Just don't put your personal business on the internet. That's it. You're going to do all the things. Of course you're going to do all the things. You're tripwire. You do all the things. Plus you're grown. You can do all the things. All the things. He's like, I'm finna do all the things. Bro, where is this domain at? Do half the thing? Yeah, don't do all of them. You could do half of them. You could do all the things. Just know when you do all the things are going to happen. I'm doing all the things. All right. Why can't I be gay? Because you don't like guys. Unless you like guys. If you like guys, you can be gay. If you don't like guys, well, you can't be gay. You gotta like guys to be gay. That's a very strange question. You know what's pretty sad? Dude, where is the entrance to this thing? Oh. I'm like, bruh. You're here, right? I'm just gonna try. Yes, you are. Jesus Christ. Fantastic. Lordy McLord. Does that make most girls gay then? Because of Discord, okay? I am starting to be faintly convinced that most girls are gay. Because I keep seeing gay, ships? Girls only ship gay ships. I don't know what that's about, but... What's wrong with... Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not gay. You can't have kids. That's the part that sucks about not... That's the part that sucks about being gay. You got flashbang? Uh-oh. Something about that sounds terrible. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't want to know what a ship is. And I'll leave it there. Yeah, I wouldn't even tell Trip what a ship is. A ship is for the little girls. They be shipping only gay. Like every ship is gay. There's no such thing. I haven't seen a straight ship yet. No, none of the girls in this game are gay. Nobody in this game has a sexuality. Just all the girls make them gay. Yeah, every ship is gay. Every single one of them are gay. Ayaka's gay, Barbara's gay, Jean is gay, Yai is gay, Raiden's gay, Sarah's gay, everybody's gay. I don't know why but it's girls doing this. All the girls want all the girls to be gay and all the guys to be. Girls want everybody to be gay. Yeah, it's always, they ship brothers. It's the weirdest thing, but they're adopted. Yeah, but that's weird. K and D Loop get shipped. Like, it's only gay. It's all girls are gay. Little girls are gay. I don't know what that's about. Or at least what I keep seeing. Nothing wrong with it. It's just something I observed. They must be gay. The Shogun and Yaimiko have to be gay. Like, why can't they be straight? We ain't never seen them kiss. It's her pet, not her girlfriend. Like, all right. Yeah, that hacker you were talking about. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't know the technical meaning of what he's gonna do shows that he. Yeah. He didn't know the difference between hacking and a DDoS, bro. It's like, you don't know what a DDoS is or a hack is. Like, no, when you're pushing data to something, you're already allowed to do that. That's not a hack. Hacking means you gain restricted access. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. That's hacking. Ooh, the timing. Why not? Hey, big fella. Okay. Yoo-hoo. That's gonna refresh. Yeah. Wouldn't they be lesbian though if they were a girl? Yes, they would be lesbian. Lesbian and gay are the same thing. It's just they say lesbian, but they're the same thing. I guess it's more specific now, but yeah, gay, lesbian. It just means you like the same sex. What's my favorite song? I don't know. I got quite a few of them. By the way, if I don't answer a question, it's because it's a security answer somewhere on the internet, so I can't answer I can't answer that question. Oh, is liking boys? No, I was saying if you're a boy and you like boys, well, you're gay. Koalas in the Rain, that is a great song. That is actually my favorite song. Yes, Yaimiko is, to my understanding, based on Yai Sakura. Yeah, what's your pet's name? What's your social security number? What's the first home you ever lived in? What's your street address? Like, now, hold on now. We getting kind of personal now. Easy way larva. Easy way larva. Larva. I want to kill him. Barbara. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Wait, that. There we go. There we go. All right, so what's going on? I think Yai is closer to being bi, given her demeanor to either Traveler. Then again, she does call out Goro on a few things. You merge 3 different characters together. Lie Warner. The quote is, yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
You being technical. He hit me with that high school technicality. That's what we call that. So you had to have fun with. No, that's that high school technic. Technically, like, all right, man. I forgot. We don't speak English nowadays. We speak technically nowadays. We speak correct what you technically you said. We speak that nowadays. Semantics. Yeah, exactly. We speak semantics nowadays. That's welcome to Twitter. Jeez, Twitter is all the whole site is semantics. It's an entire conversation about the semantics of a word, and it never stops because somebody don't want to be wrong or something. It's like, hey, it's crazy because it's like, are you right? Are you right, or is what you're talking about? Are you trying to figure out what's right, or are you just trying to be right? Not you, Trip, but I'm saying that's how Twitter is. It's like people just want to be right. So they reach for anything and everything, bro. Well, technically, you said, like, yeah, but you got what I was saying. But you didn't say that, but that's what I meant. And you got what I meant, right? Yeah, but you know, technically, like, all right, man. We're moving nowhere fast. Really fast at that. God, I love Barbara. Yeah, Twitter is an only except. Okay, that is huge facts, actually. Yeah, Twitter is scum. I don't know how long social media is going to be here, because of Twitter. Like Facebook killed itself, and now Twitter's here. So I don't know, man. The English language has converted itself into a verbal bar brawl over who is correct. Yeah, it's basically, which is stupid because a word's a word. That's it. One, no question about it. TV, no questions about it. Scissors, no question about it. Keyboard, music keyboard, computer keyboard, no questions about it. But God forbid you bring up anything that has an agenda behind it. If somebody has an agenda, and no, I'm not talking about the LGBTQ, I'm just saying a agenda, holy Jesus. The semantics come raining down, and I blame teenagers. I love y'all, but I blame teenagers because my boys did that. My friends did that when I was in junior high school. My sister did it when she was younger. My nieces and nephew do it. Holy Jesus, teenagers, bro. It makes sense, but they twist it so hard to fit their narrative. It's like, bro, why are we listening to teenagers? They have not got a job. They have not paid bills. They have no idea what anything that we're talking about has to do with. And they have these super heavy, strong opinions about everything and have no idea what's going on. It just sounds good because it happened in a cartoon or something that was written by a weirdo. And it's like, bro, you gotta relax, children. You gotta relax. I blame adults. I blame all the adults who listen to the teenagers about that. I blame the adults letting the teenagers get involved with adult conversation. That's what I blame. It's not just the teenagers' fault. It's the adults who let the teenagers speak on it when they ain't got no business speaking on it. Teenagers, y'all need to be teenagers. Y'all need to go out and just be teenagers, bro. Don't be worried about all this. Say what? But I have a job even though I'm a teenager. See? He hit me with the technically. Don't do that, dope. Wait, does that count for a chat removal? What do you mean? Never date overly opinionated 20-year-old, so annoying. Okay, I don't want to make the stream toxic now. Okay, that's not what we're trying to do. Teenagers are fine. I'm saying as adults, we need to keep adult situations, they need to be handled by adults, right? And if a child is trying to, did you remember back in the day, you used to get slapped having an opinion about something? You remember back in the day? And now we have iPhones and M1 computers and big screen TVs and Teslas that are economically viable. like people can go and buy a Tesla now, that happened because our parents slapped all of us. That's how that works. We have PS5s and free-to-play games and iPhones. Kids can have iPhones now because we slapped our kids. Yes, they shut up. You ain't got no business. Just don't no. But nope, shut up. None of that. We ain't doing none of that today. Relax. Progression. You have no idea what that's about. But I read in a book about a guy named Milk. Yes, but you were not there and you have no idea what the foundation was. A book told you, and that book was written by one person. So let's go ahead and shut up right now. You get back to playing your video games, and I'll deal with this. You hang out with your friends, I'll deal with this. Be a kid, because you're not going to enjoy that. You're not going to have it for long. So just be a kid and enjoy it, because once it's gone, you're going to be really mad because it's not going to be there anymore. Last thing I want you doing is coming up to me with this long story about, well, when I was a kid, I had to. No, you didn't. You chose to. I had to. No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to nothing. You butted in and made all of this bigger than it was. That's what happened, cuz. Relax. Enjoy your childhood. I be telling my nephew that all the time. Like, let it go. Enjoy your childhood. You got like 800 friends on Apex Legends. Do that. Like, don't worry about this. Worry about that. Be a streamer. Do something else. Yeah. Sound good? Homie the Clown. Exactly. We need Homie the Clown back. Homie the Clown kept everybody in check. I'm joking, but I'm almost an adult. When you become I'll tell you like this, dope. It'll happen when you hit about 34. When you hit about 34, you're going to have this ah moment. Because all the things that you've been believing and people are this way and people are that way, you're going to have an aha moment. And that aha moment that's what's going to hit you and be like, ah. And that aha moment is going to hit you like this. The minute you remember how you were when you were younger is the minute you have the aha moment. Yeah, when you hit that age and you're like, I remember that. I used to be that way. When that happens, that's when everything I'm saying is going to click. There's little nuances that adults just simply can't and shouldn't talk to kids about. So you guys don't know everything. Because it's hard to process a lot of it because there's a lot of nuance involved when it comes to a lot of things that are being discussed online. But because it's online, we can't check the age of anybody. So it's a lot of kids having these real heavy opinions about stuff. And it's like, you're a little young to be even thinking about this, let alone having an opinion on it. Like, there is so much more involved with everything going on right now. Like, you gotta relax, little guy. Shalilio, please kill this guy. Somebody had asked me, I think it was intro. He was like, do you think kids should have an opinion or be able to protest? And I'm like, they should be able to voice their opinions, but they shouldn't be able to protest. They can protest, right? It shouldn't be illegal for them to protest. But they should be more focused on not protesting and growing themselves rather than the protest. Because when the protest comes, they can have an opinion on it, but they should be talking to their families and trying to convince their families about it. But to have a kid out there protesting, they need to go to college. They need to understand society. They need to understand sociology. They need to understand economics. They need to understand what it takes to buy a house. They need to understand how bills work. They need to experience bills. They need to know how relationships work. They need to be in a successful relationship, a toxic relationship. They got to know what it feels like to take care of somebody else's kids, take care of their own kids, take care of old people. You know what I mean? They need to know what it's like to be at somebody's bedside while they're dying. Like, there's a lot of life experience that comes with having opinions in certain situations. And unless you've accumulated these experiences, shut up, basically. You know what I mean? Y'all, is the creamy chicken flavor ramen good? Yes, it's fire. It's actually pretty fire. It's going to be a little gross when you first start eating it, but it's pretty good. I like it. So I hope I didn't run some people off, but you know, I believe in the teenagers here because I'm gonna try and leave a huge impression on you guys and get you guys aware and thinking. I'm gonna do my best to try and leave a good impression on the kids here. You know what I mean? But my advice is enjoy being a kid and do what you're supposed to do as a kid now, which is get your good grades, set your goals, focus on your goals. You gotta do some commissions. Sounds good. Unsubscribing, that part, right? Like for right? But yeah, no, it's like, you know, focus on, you know, focus on your friendships, you know, focus on your relationships, focus on your family. Like that's what's important. Having an opinion on Twitter or somebody making a joke about you on social media, that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? When should I apply for scholarships? In my opinion, as soon as possible, but I would say around your junior year, you should start applying based on what I've been working with. Like the students and whatnot not students, but the organization I work with, they typically have their students start applying for scholarships a year ahead of time. You know, so if you can, yeah, try and get it done in your junior year. Yeah, the sooner the better. Basically, yeah, the sooner the better. And don't mess it up, that part. I see fish. Fish on fish. What are we doing? Here? I don't know which one this is. What book I got? I got a Wit Sith. I need to switch a book. I do not need to switch a book. Whoa, what? I need to get Yaimiko. I cannot get Yaimiko. Oh, towers? Okay. I thought this was something else. My bizzle, my nizzle for shizzle, dizzle, hizzle, whizzle, fizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Whoops. God dang it. There we go. I'm gonna stand right here. And then defeat the Eye of the Storm? Absolutely. Why? Why is he calling the cops? Wait, are you really calling the cops? I hope not. Ningguang, I need you to do Ningguang things with your Ningguang self. Why is your health so low? Oh, I thought you was gonna sing a song. Little Sealy. Hi, Eye of the Storm. You know what's funny? Eye of the Storm is a location that we used to PvP in World of Warcraft. It was like it was probably the most fun PvP spot in World of Warcraft. It's called the Eye of the Storm. You load into an instance, crazy map, all purple, electricity going all over the place. Super fun. Super duper fun. But it wasn't the biggest one, but it was probably the most fun. I used to grind that thing so much. Speaking of which, if you want to, here's what I recommend if you're young too. Think about what you want to be when you grow up. If you don't know, try to figure it out as soon as possible. And then once you figure it out, start working on it as soon as possible. So if you want to be I want to be a photographer. All right, cool. Start working on it. And take some crystal. Yeah, I ain't tripping. What am I eating? I was eating some of those gummy worms. Huh, these nuts. Got him. Let's see. So, did Logan get helped, or because I helped out Logan just a second ago, didn't I? Lives in a van down by the river. Facts. That actually does not sound bad. If you got what you need in that van, you straight. My brother might become a mattress tester. What? He sleeps a lot. Alrighty then. You been finding crystal mirrors with him? Okay. Oh, you're helping Logan. Okay, so I'll take Logan out. Ha! Butter lettuce. Shut up, fool. Oh no! What? Sorry. Start it again. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, it was a reference. We're doing Necropolis. What in the world is this? Oh, okay. I deeply apologize. I'm so sorry, Shinha. I'm so sorry. One more time. I'm sorry. I just didn't know where we were going. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Won't happen again. I'm dead serious. Kind of want to get Yaimiko. Yeah, I'll get Yaimiko this time. Oh, did they stand? They started. All right. Yeah, I feel like a slow person. If everyone knew what that reference for, oh no, butter lettuce. Nah, I mean I know I'm not slow. I was just kind of being exaggeratory. Need some help with a few things? Swag. All right, we're gonna take electro on electro. We're going electro troll. Wait, we don't have a healer. There we go. I think Burger's talking about Chicken Lord, maybe. Well, hold on now, because it was Logan. Oh, and then Shadow. Shadow, you waiting for me, or can they get you? It's literally up to you. I wish they had a food that increases elemental mastery. That actually would be kind of dope. Oh, free to play oh, you talking about Shinha? Uh-oh. Just resin burning. Sounds like a plan. I was trying to swirl this thing one time. It's taking too long. And I'm like, boy, if he don't die, that thing is taking forever. The one and the only. Huh, Berger. No hurry? Okay. They probably will introduce a food that increases EM in 3.0 with the introduction of Dendro. That would be fire, bro. If they do that, that'd be 100 times better. Especially with their I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like they've been doing this push for EM lately. between Yai Miko and now Kuki Shinobu, and it's like, all right, well, what's next? All right, Burger just had a meltdown. Oh, I didn't get a burn. Oh, there we go. I was gonna be like, hold on, I'm trying to do Street Fighter combos. Like, man, you better work out. Ah, still off the corner. I burnt my leg at the oh snap. Four-piece cryo. I mean, it depends on how you play her. So if you're playing Aloy, it depends on how you play her. That's mainly what I would base it on. The longer he stays frozen, the longer that Mona buff lasts. What's going on, Luna? Oh, you changed your name. Nice. Nice. Hit 10K on that thing. Just got my Yelan friendship to 10. Swag. You must have been playing her a lot. Like a lot. Like it's not easy getting a character to 10. Like straight up. But yeah, so for Aloy, I would run a 4-piece cryo set. My legs burn. Is it like sunburn or something? It is? Ain't there like a, yeah, I'm sure there's like a sunburn cream or something like that. I would definitely do that. Okay, I still don't see Goro. Goro's easy to build though, so I wouldn't really worry about it. 4-piece uninstalled character? Oh god. Nah, but they like Aloy. Like they're a fan of the character. That's why, yeah. I'm sure they know Aloy is bad. but I mean, you can make her work though. You can. Got new shoes today that made me feel, stop burger. That made me feel happy about the meaning of burger. Yeah, relax. Happy about the meaning of life? Jesus Christ. I love Aloy, one of my favorite characters ever. Just hate her being in Genshin. You know what? I hate her in... I really don't like her in Genshin. I don't know why they did her that way. No, she's not the same in Genshin. She's not the same. Not in Genshin. Aloy in Genshin is not Aloy in Horizon. Like she is, but she's not. Like that's not Aloy. Her burst should have been stronger. Like her cooldown should not be that long. In Genshin, if they bring it over to Genshin, she don't need a cooldown like that. They disrespected her with that. But she doesn't have constellations yet. You know what I'm saying? Say, what's going on? Chucks that support Pride Month. What's Chucks? I'm proud of Ayaka right now. Yeah, your Ayaka did good. No offense to gingers. Oh, Jesus. Double Shindu, no. Something. Let me shut up, because I probably am just not making anything better. Wish I never claimed to Aloy. She ain't that bad. I like her. I'll tell you this much. Watch when she get constellations. Everybody named Mama finna be, oh my, it's the most broken character, one shot. And it's finna be all this extra stuff going on. It's gonna be hecka extra. The minute she get constellations and her cooldown is only 5 seconds, and her burst, you know, she gets like a burst multiplier based on some other thing going on in her kit. All of a sudden, it's, oh my God, she's the best. She's amazing. Like, of course she's amazing. She's amazing because she's like the Traveler with no constellation. You know, the Traveler with no constellations? That's Aloy right now. That's why she's so bad. And Shadow. All right. Wait, did you help? Are you helping Swifty right now? Shadow, is he helping you right now? Yeah, she'll probably never see a constellation. Yeah, they should have just stuck with Honkai. They should have just brought in somebody else from Honkai or something. You know what I mean? But it was a Sony deal. Like it wasn't the makers of Horizon Zero Dawn. It was Sony. It was how they were able to. They cracked it. To my understanding, the way it went down was in order for them to get this game on PlayStation, they wanted to have a PlayStation character in Genshin at some point. So, you know, I guess to maintain it or something, you know, they put Aloy in or something. Like, so she's kind of an afterthought. She's high on sugar. Ain't nothing you can do about that one. I'm helping Shadow. Okay. And then Jen. So Jen, what are we doing? Where's Jen? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they got a lot of monetary returns, but they just kind of was like, here is a character. Aloy does not work. And I know they knew what they were doing. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. Making a snack? Okay. Are you guys in it? You guys are in a domain, huh? Finishing a cherry Pepsi. Hey, when you was on the beach, did you do this? Did you do that? Well, yeah, but when there's two people. Yeah, when there's two people. I mean, I could join you guys now because I guess they're making a snack. So, yeah, but when they come back, I'll take off. I just know when it's two people, it's good having that second character. Yeah, because I'm going to have to play the second character, or Burger's going to have to play the second character. And because I know Burger's account, he doesn't have a second character like that, except for Bennett. All his characters are mains. Like, yeah, see, he doesn't have a healer or Chi-Chi or none of that. And you got Bennett. Oh, wait, we're doing this domain? Yeah, just take out Yaakov. Yeah, what's your question? How much electro damage bonus do you need on A? You don't really need any. It all depends if you're running an electro goblet, or it depends on if you're running a energy recharge timepiece or not. Like, it's totally up to you. So basically, just look at your timepieces, and then just see which one you have a better one of, because that's going to determine whether you should run an Electro or not. If your attack timepiece is better than your energy recharge timepiece, then run an Electro Goblet. If your energy recharge timepiece is better than your if your energy recharge timepiece is better than your attack goblet, then you run attack. You run an attack goblet. Does that make sense? Wait, why is he alive? Oh, there's 3 people here. So yeah, just look at your timepieces, and that'll tell you if you should run an Electro Goblet or not. Right, so if you have like this available, right? Like I don't know if you need somebody to run that, but if you have that, then you run an attack goblet, but you want a complementary attack goblet, right? And if you have, but if this one is better, like if your attack electro is stronger than your energy recharge attack, then you run attack electro. If your energy recharge attack is stronger than your attack electro, then you run energy. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. Burger's a have to be right type of guy. So he's going to tell you that one way, but you base it that way. That's how you decide. So look at the substats and see which one has better substats and run that. Shut up, Trip. Oh my God. God, we eradicated that thing. Yeah, so that's how you would base it. Does that make sense? So when you go to finish building your Shogun, just see which one is stronger. It's your substats. It's based on your substats. They're about equal. They still have the same trade-off. Yeah, they have this. It's the same trade-off. It's the same trade-off as a damage and the other Shogun. Because it's not just me. I have both builds. So basically the way it boils down is attack electro is stronger than energy recharge electro, but it's based on your substats is where you get the difference. So if Burgers is stronger, it's because its substats are better. Because I had 3 crit rate and like no crit damage on my attack goblet, and I hit harder than I did with crit damage on my goblet with an attack electro, with an attack energy recharge. And it wasn't just me, this is multiple people, but that doesn't matter because I'm wrong, right? So that's all I'm saying. Just run whichever one is stronger of the two. The main difference you're going to feel between the two is that running energy recharge, you're going to get your burst back a lot faster, like a lot faster. So you will basically have a 100%, you'll have like a 200% uptime running an energy recharge timepiece on the Shogun. Whereas not running it, you'll be like 105%, if that. So there may be moments where you don't have your burst if you don't run an energy recharge. And that's the main trade-off. The damage is neither here nor there. You can run either or and still hit 100,000. Alright, that one should be dead. I see a random Chong Yun. Yeah. The fish and chips be coming into play. Oh, snap. Be slapping the enemy. Oh, is that what you rocking? Oh, I don't even see it. I was saying he out here hitting people with fish. I remember the day that thing hit. He was like, I'm leveling up the fish. I'm like, all right. He's like, yeah, you get a bonus for leveling it. And yep, he got the fish. He got the giant tuna. Why does that tuna hit so hard? A tuna, bro. It's a tuna. Like, you ever thought about that for a sec? Like, bro, it's a tuna. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm so glad you got Venti. And he got, what's that, C3 Chongyu? Alright, he's dead. Should be at least. There we go. Yeah! You guys are friends? Swag, swag. Swag, swag, swag. That's what I'm talking about. You got a friend. Hold on, let's sing it. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know the words, but you got a friend in me. But you got a friend in me. I don't know the rest of the words, but all right. All done? All right. Jen, you ready? You good? Swag, 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 big swaggerson. By the way, who else is in queue? Hold on. Copyright claim. Oh God, for real, Logan. Why did I sing that? They're gonna be. We strike your channel, but I mean it's not monetized, so there's nothing to strike against. You know what I mean? So they can try, but they ain't finna claim nothing. I have 30 minutes. Oh snap! Welcome back, Miko. Wagwan, gal. How are you doing today? Good to see you feeling irie. Sunshine treating you fancy. Sunshine waving his fingers in your air. Miko's no pile of mine. Miko's pile of mine, but not the shadow. Miko. Miko is our friend. Miko. Miko is our friend. Miko. She likes chaos. Oh, Miko. She wanted Tayato. Miko. She got Kokomi. Miko. D-Luke left her lonely. Miko. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Miko. You are a friend of me. There's our Miko song. Boom. All right. I don't know what we're doing. Tenacity. All right. Please stop. No, you're going to have to. No, you're going to hold that burger. You got to hold all that. Save our ears. No, you got to hold that. If Miko like it, I'm singing it. She says she loves it. You got to hold that. You getting Gene? All right. If you get, oh, never mind. I was going to say I'll get Yoon Jin. You know what's frustrating though is I swear, why does the Shogun's burst not count as normals? It's fine and dandy that it works with the emblem set. But why couldn't an emblem set just buff your character based on your never mind. You know what I'm talking about. I know it's only one click away. But temptation to stay will not let you do so, good sir. And I know this. Because I have a way of keeping people sticking around. I'm joking. You'll be back. Miko! We see you in the stream. Oh, Miko. You are a good friend of me. Alright. Alright, so Miko's okay, so what you need help with, Miko? Because I know you say you only got 30 minutes, so what's cracking? My arms are shaking. Why? Strike me down now? Oh, he ain't gonna strike you. God loves you. This is why you play Prosecca. Bopping to the music. Facts. about to have a brain blam, you might want to relax. You might be going through, you might be having a panic attack. If your hands are, if it's like that, you know what I mean? Resin, okay, do your commissions, yeah. You having a panic attack or something, Burger? I'm only asking because, you know, you've been, like, you just now starting to kind of come down off your stress, you know what I mean? If he loved you, he'd strike you down now? Oh, no. God would never do that. Because there's a lesson in the music. He wants you to learn the lesson. It makes you a better person in the long run. All the Christian tropes. Yamiko and the Shogun are bullies. I'm convinced. I am convinced. Yamiko and the Shogun are bullies. These two right here, they're bullies. And they should never ever be on teams. They're too dangerous. Tripwire's favorite song is F the Police by NWA. I'm joking. Where is my iPad? Because grown folk business. Yeah, Yai is a bully. Raiden is just clueless. Oh, Raiden ain't clueless. I think Raiden knows how strong she is. She's just bored. I honestly think the Raiden Shogun is just kind of bored now. She's just like, it's there, but I mean, I guess. I think that's where the Shogun is at. She's like, split an island in half. There's not really much more I think I need to do. Plus, everybody keep talking to me about cooking for some reason, and I've said I can't cook a million times, but people don't understand, and I'm a literal god, so why in the world would I have to know how to cook? I don't know, but apparently it's a thing to these mere mortals. Like I feel like that's the Shogun. Uh-oh. My screen was skipping. Look at all that energy I'm getting back. Steve! What happened to Rose? Rose is why I call that thing Steve. Ooh, excuse me. I like Bruno Mars songs. I don't know why. Bruno Mars is good. Bruno Mars is one of them guys that he would get requested at all my DJ gigs at some point. And it was either Uptown Funk or 24 Karat Magic. But he had a third one, and I forget what it was, but he had this third one, and I would always have to play. But it was usually him. It would always be him and Pharrell. Like Pharrell, Happy. It would always be like Happy, and then the Bruno Mars Uptown Funk, and then it'd be like that. And then, what's his name? Justin Timberlake. It'd be all of that. And then Robin Thicke. Okay. But yeah, it'd be that whole... It'd be all of that when I would DJ. And it just ended up being back-to-back-to-back happy songs. Uptown Funk you up because I'm happy. I'm about to change where I do commissions because I hate cooking. Yeah. And there's a fight happening behind me. Grenade for Love, that dang song always plays on the radio. Is that what it's called? Grenade for Love? You talking about Bruno Mars? There's this third song. Oh, because that song played nonstop. Yeah. It was some third song. And dang, man. It's like, all right, man. Like, all right. Like, Uptown Funk, okay. Like, all right. 24 Karat Magic, I could deal with that one because it had, like, trap undertones. So it's like, okay, maybe. But that third one, whatever that one was, I was like, all right, man. Like, can we stop playing this? I don't even know the name of it. I bet you do like that song by Rick Astley. That's your favorite song, huh? I'm just kidding. The fact that Yai has her own character quest, a Shonen and a Shogun quest, and bullied her ways, she ain't bully her way into 2 hangout quests, just shows how she gives no F's about anything. She doesn't, and that's why I like her. She's like Thanos.
适当储备些吧。
Which is funny because Yai don't do. You know the only thing that Yai did, to my understanding, is she pranked Goro. She pranked Goro, and that was like now people just now Shadow hates her. Some people just like I hate this character, but I don't blame you because I hate Tartaglia. Well, no, I got a host of reasons why I hate that guy. But it's not just Goro. I know he don't like her personality, and she is kind of. For what it is, Yai Miko is kind of toxic, though. I ain't finna sit here and cap about that. That girl is toxic. She is toxic. Yai Miko is kind of toxic. Kaya Must Die. It sounds like a new Capcom game. It's actually called Grenade. Ah, okay. I don't know if he has Venti, but I'm getting Venti. Ah. Yay, look at all that beautiful energy. Wait, somebody in the queue? Because, like, I know for a fact Burger because Smack. Oh, yeah, it was Miko, yeah. Yay is Bay. Yay is Bay. Oh, yeah, it's Spite Incarnate, and she can burn like a Jesus Christ. Yai is amazing. Yai is absolutely amazing. I am late. But that's because I know Burger could single-handedly fart and kill all this that we're doing right now. So I'm going to step away because Burger's doing that. And I'm going to run this domain before, what's the name? Before Miko. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, Miko said, wait a second. Unless she's ready now. You ready right now? Hip Top Shimona. Okay. And crystal cord? Okay. I'm gonna just, well, I got 40 resin. Okay. It'll take me 2 seconds to do this. I love Yai's character. I love her too. I love Yai. Yai Miko is hilarious to me. I like Yai because she's a business owner and she don't let nobody talk about anything ever. She don't even care. She's like, you think what you want, I'm balling. I don't even care. Oh, you hate me? Fantastic. I'm balling. Get out my face. I got things to do. Oh, you're a weakling? Enjoy that. Enjoy that weak sauce you got going. She is toxic though. I ain't finna sit here and act like she's not. Like your girl is mad toxic. I like her though. I feel like I'll be able to deal with her as a homie. Like she ain't even that toxic. She has she's a fox. Dad's call it? Okay. Yeah, the minute I saw her, I was like, I'm pulling that character. Like, I don't care what she says or what she does. I'm pulling that because she's a Japanese Ningguang. There's no way I'm not pulling this character. Did I get a burst back? There we go. Like, there's no way I'm not pulling that character. Hey, something came in the mail today. What? These nuts? Oh, that dude. All right. HP, okay. Okay, not even a DPS one. I'll never forget the first time I saw that. Said something came in the mail today. What? These nuts? Like, all right, man. Energy recharge. I'll take it. That works. I needed a second one anyway. All right, so she said Pops is calling, so I will wait a couple more moments. Oh, okay. Yeah, something told me to click it just to be sure. All right, so we are what are we doing? I'm gonna safely assume we're doing this. This, but I'm gonna wait for you. For condensed, we can knock it out super fast. You all must be Ito Sadis. Because what kind of character is just awful to the core? I mean, I could relate to her. I don't care for others very much, but the way she goes about it just twists my. Yeah, she is definitely toxic. You the same way you feel for her, I feel for Tartaglia, so I get it. It's like Cap and Zhongli, more like Snowy and Zhongli. Snowy has Zhongli, and like just started using him because his shield is so godlike. But it took that shield to get Snowy to use him. He hates Zhongli. Say what? With a battle rush real quick, I can get more resin. Oh, is it something quick? Like what are you talking about battle pass? Like it's something quick. Like what's the battle pass thing? You talking about like kill some bosses real quick or like knock a domain out like 15 times or something? Like that's, I mean, it's not hard. Oh, that happens. Nah, but she's Yaimiko. She can do that. She's the Shogun's pet. She's a fox. She's an animal that turned into a human or something. Ain't she like an actual like fox and then turned like she's an animal first. So she's acting like an animal. Like that's I would imagine an animal acting like that. Make 20 dishes? Okay. Now Tartaglia, on the other hand, he's a whole human with a younger brother, and neither one lives forever. And he almost got his brother killed. Oh, she created Yaimiko. Oh, well, shoot, even crazier. She just made her. So she's really not a human at all. She's just a spirit or something. But I get it. It's like, I don't like Wind Charmer or whatever that person's name is. Oh, she made her a Shrine Maiden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, man, she is what she is. But Wind Rider, whatever that bird's name is, Gale, Guster, the one that's up here, or wherever. That bird, I hate that bird. That bird got attitude for no reason. Not even a joke. Not even a prank. Just attitude. Just like, I got attitude. Zhao talents are up today. Oh, we're doing Zhao talents. Yeah, let's do the Zhao talents. That's not bad. Hold on one sec, y'all. Oh, they aren't up today. My bad. Yeah, like who you like. I mean, don't hate who you hate, but I guess hate who you hate, because I hate Tartaglia. I hate that dude with a passion. I hate his combo. I hate his bounce. I hate his burst. I hate everything about him. Doesn't take away the fact that he's a great character. I hate him. I hate his cooldown. I hate the fact he uses a bow. I hate everything about Tartaglia. The only thing that's good about him to me is that he can permafreeze. Outside of that, that boy can rot for all I care. I want burst uptime, so I'm going to put this on. Yay! I should have got Bennett, now I think about it. But that's okay. I'll take the permafreeze. Give me 1 second, I'm just going in the house. Alright, and this is where I pop buffs, or one. Yeah. Okay, so I can pop 2 mono bursts. Okay. And I popped that one late. Okay, got it. I got it, kid. Uh-oh. Why won't it let me show that comment?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, it won't let me show that comment. Because that's a very dark comment. Yeah. I've seen worse, but yeah, YouTube is not letting me show that one. What are you looking for? Vermilion. You're just all vermilion pieces. We'll sort through them later. But you're looking for specifically attack vermilion. Attack timepiece, animal goblet, and a circlet. Because you need the whole set, if I remember. But really, you just want all of them. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. It says try again. It's probably because of the nature of the comment. They probably got a... it's not bad. I get what he's saying, but it's just super literal. It sounds super literal, so YouTube was probably like, hold on now. The purple. You're looking for the purple. Yeah, you need any and all purples. Really, you can use all of them for now. Whoa. Optimism, shut up, man. It's an inside joke. Man, it's that optimism. Oh, she has a burst, okay. Unum. Yeah, you're looking for the purples, though. What's funny is you can use the purple and the green, but we're looking for the purple specifically. Yeah, you want a 4-piece purple. You can use 2-piece purple, 2-piece green, but that's why we're here. We're here because you can use everything in this domain, but you want a 4-piece purple. It's true though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, it is true. Oh, Jesus. That last part even? Is that last part of the comment? Yeah, that last part is probably why they was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, we ain't even gonna let none of these guys approve that. I think it's because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's because 7. It's 7 and 9, and those last 3 words. Yeah, that's probably why. The 7th word, the 9th word, and the last 3 words. That's why. They like, nah, this dude's smoking. Yeah, that last part, I would not. Yeah, nah, that last part, that ain't that serious. In school, they ain't that serious, man. Things will be okay, good sir. Get a burst, Mona. Yay! That's why I have that weapon on. Because it's amazing. I don't even got to rank this weapon up. R5, we're done. What do they do? Do they like mess with you or pick on you or something like that? You got a purple hydro debt. Of course you got purple hydro debt. Yeah, it's never going to give you the element that you want. It's so rare. It's an on-set elemental piece. Yeah, so chicken, we got to teach you the concept of running the fade. You want to do something called run the fade. That's how you fix that. You don't got to do all that extra stuff at the end. Like all that ain't all that. Ain't that serious. Yeah, I mean it could be bad, but you know, you don't got to do that last part. That last part of you'll go to yeah. Hydro characters are cool. It's all the splissy splashies. It's all the water sounds. The bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bubblies. Blub, 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 blub. Sound like intro on his day off. What is that, cognac? Huh? Nothing. I'm joking with you, brother. That's all love. He knows what's up. That's a homie, man. But yeah, nah. Yeah, I would just chill. Chicken, yeah. He ain't talking about nothing like that. He's just saying that he want to beat somebody up. That's all he's saying. Like that's literally all he said. None of them are normal and something, 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 something. It didn't kick through on my side yet. I just saw a preview of it on the PlayStation. Did somebody report you or something? Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah. Did somebody report chicken or something? Because that last comment didn't even show up. Mona, best character. Yolan, so awesome. Had to go for C1. Child, I like him because I like seeing me get worked out. He does the trolling shut up trip. Oh, you hit it? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I hate Child. I hate that. I hate that guy. You got 60 more resin left, and the only good ones I got were green. That's fine. You could use green. You could use 2 green, 2 purple for now. But the point is, we want to stay here until you got 4 purple. And it takes more than a day or 2. It takes more than a week. Like it takes like you'll be doing this every day that you can for like a month, and then but in a month you'll have your character be done, or should be very close to done. You know what I mean? Like it's like in 1 or 2 days. Like it doesn't really happen. Can I have your crystal marrow? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, once I'm done with this, as long as nobody's in queue, yeah, you can join. Or we can even take like a second, you know, even if somebody's in, let me see. Even if somebody's in queue, I'll let you guys jump in and just take what you need and then, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, let me take out Jin. And then let me take out Miko. And then Oops is gonna be real fast. Last time I helped Oops, I jumped in. I don't think it was the last time, but this one time recently, I jumped in. He collected and kicked me. That's how fast it was. I was like, wow. Oh, you were getting chess. Yeah, those are open world things. those are typically after the stream type of things.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
Chests are easy though.
如果再多一点就好了。
Especially with Miko. Like, if Miko had time, Miko, I say Miko and Real Back are the, I'm not trying to push work on y'all too. But what I'm saying is those two are like the best with chess. Miko with the puzzles, Real Back just because he knows where all the chests are. I've never seen somebody who can just find chests like that. It blew my mind. Blew my mind. I think Jen got help. I feel like I helped Jen. Jen, did you get help?
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Wait a minute. Oh, Burger helped her. That's what it was. Oh yeah, Burger helped her. Yeah. Dr. Phil or Steve Harvey? That bad, huh? That bad, Glizzy? I'm trying to catch up to Oprah. Oh yeah. Here I come. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. I gotta help my dad out with something. Give me 1 sec.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。 刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。
我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。
刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
All right. All right, I am here. In a little bit, he's just getting caught up with something. Once he gets caught up, I'm gonna have to step away again. Just to let y'all know. You know, family first, you feel me? Toothpicks and dental floss, good for your health. All right, so what we doing? Crit rate and crit damage, that's what I'm talking about. And it's on Zhao. I put the new set on Zhao, only 2-piece right now. That's fine. I don't know how long it's going to take to update, but let's see something real quick. And that's the piece. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, rank that thing up regardless. And then I'm glad you got this. Now, I know your feather was immaculate the last time. So we'll look back into that one. You're going to hang on to that one, but we're going to be replacing that one sometime soon. And we are going to be keeping an eye out for a crit damage circlet, because in the future, you're going to want crit damage. That one's going to probably end up getting replaced at some point, but that one's fine to have for now. And lucky for you, it happens to be a goblet. That's, you know. So from here, we need to get you a circlet, though. We need to get you off that piece. That piece has to go. But this one, yeah, rank that up. Yeah, rank this up. Let's keep our fingers crossed on that. And in this case, I'd rather you hit crit damage a whole bunch. I'd rather you get a whole bunch of crit damage on that, because crit rate is hard to get. But to be honest, it feels like it's a little easier to get on the feather and the flower, just because there's more opportunities for it. So I'm actually hoping you get a ton of crit damage on that guy. Hopefully both of them, really. But yeah, you know what I mean? Atamora, that's cool. That's cool. You're gonna be Atamora. That's part of the process of getting the character up and the weapon and the talents, and more is gonna be coming and going. So I get it. You know what I mean? But you'll be fine. You know, so is that are you Atamora or out of resin? What's going on with is it Cernavi or Cernovi? Cernovi Santi. That's a pretty name. Either pretty or handsome, I'm not sure, but it's a dope name. Ayaka so cute, but my princess keeps Senora. Ayaka is Ayaka. Senora is cute. Senora's hot. Senora's amazing. Do we still do the domain? No, you do the domain. You focus on the domain. Because your Zhao is what, 70? Pushing to 80, right? When he hits 80, you can switch it up, but we're trying to get him caught up to her at this point. So it's either you do his boss, but I kind of want to get your artifacts. At least I want to get you something to work with. He ain't got to have the most godlike artifacts, but I would definitely try to get those going. All right, one sec, y'all.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
All right, cool. Sorry about that, y'all. Say what you want, but Senora a few patches ago had Queen play the song. Another one by Suggest. Just saying. Oh no, she really did though. Too much there. Hey, it be like that sometimes though, Glizzy. Sometimes you know what I mean. Sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all good. It's all good. You feel me? Sometimes you gotta, it's all good. All right, we're gonna bust one of these, some 30 crit damage ones. Them no tomorrows, we gonna hit that thing. 2 runs? Okay, sounds good. Let me come down here and then we're gonna blast through this. Cause I got a no tomorrow going. Watch how ridiculous this is. Aw, I thought it was gonna be way more ridiculous. That's pretty good. Where's he at? Oh. I'm like, what? Oh, Mona. You know what's crazy? One of my close homies loves this character. But I'm not even finna lie. I feel like this is the character that he would play. Look at that hat. It just screams I'm a pimp. it just screams, bro, you know I'm fresh. Like, you don't see this outfit? Like, you don't see I'm fresh in these streets. No, I'm joking. No, if anything, he would probably, now I think about it, he would probably play a DPS Kazuha. Like, as I'm thinking about it, yeah, he would definitely play either DPS Kazuha or Ayaka. Or Ayato. Mona's lit. Mona's lit, but I'm, you know me, man. I'm team Ning Guang, dog. I'm team Ning Guang all day. I'm team Boss Bay. I'm team Miss Boss Lady. I'm team got a job and giving jobs. You know what I mean? What was your day like? Well, you know, I had to do, 13 business deals and interview about 600 people. Other than that, it was a pretty slow day. No, she ain't a hydro thought. She's a hydro intellectual. She just broke. Game froze? Uh-oh. I'll hang out right here. It should be able to reconnect you. And you should be able to collect no problem. Hopefully. I don't think there is a... No. She ain't broke because she thotted her money away. I don't think there is a thought in this game. And if I'm being frank about it, unfortunately, it would probably be Noelle. Like, Noelle has thought tendencies. If you go do the hangout, she's got some thottery going on. Like, hey, slow down. Relax. Noelle, have you done her hangout? Go do her hangout. Do the whole first hangout. You'll see. I gotta restart and update my computer, which is okay. Yeah, okay, no worries. Okay, yeah, no worries. So you do that. Both parts? I only did the first one. I did the first one and was like, what in the world? Is this a dating simulator? Like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Yeah, it became a dating sim. I was like, okay. She was this innocent person who's trying to save her city. Now she has a crush on whatever's in front of her. It's like, all right, man. Like, all right, Noelle. You, yeah, looking a little young to be doing this. Now, if it was somebody like this, then I'd be like, oh yeah. But if it's somebody like this, like, you look kind of young to be, like, ain't you a little young? I'm 20. Cap, but, anime tropes, I guess. I look 14, but I'm 2,000 years old. Yeah, you sound like you play Terra. All right, so who is in queue? Maybe it will stop freezing. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Finish your update, yeah. So it's Oops, got it. Who's that, Logan? Yeah, I gotta go help Oops real quick. Oops, you there? Logan, you got enough time to go grab something before Oops responds. But if he responds, I have to go help him out. Ayato broke my game, because ever since he came out, has been doing this. Of course. That's what happens when you crush on video game characters. Miko. I'm joking. But, yeah, I don't know why it would do that. Like, I actually took a second. I'm like really thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know why it would start doing that. You might, you know what? All jokes aside, you might need to uninstall and reinstall Genshin. Have you tried that? Need crystal marrow for Aloy? Yeah, fair enough. Oops, you here? Oh, you are here? Okay. I have to kick you for a moment, Mr. Logan. And then after Oops, is going to be real quick, by the way. Super quick. Super duper duper quick. Say I only love Toma. Yeah. Okay, Logan, I promise. After Oops, I'm gonna have some downtime. I'm not gonna help anybody in queue, and I'm gonna let you come grab it, okay? Sound like a plan? Is that cool? Is that cool? Let me know. Is that cool? That's cool? Okay. This is gonna be super fast. You've seen me in Oops. Like, we're pretty quick with this. So it's cryo. I got it. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh. Actually, for the healing. Oh, you know what? No, for the extra. Ah, what am I doing? Jesus Christ, stop. Okay. And then you said, I know, kind of scary too, because if I might have to delete something and reinstall. No, I think you'll be all right. Okay, 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 okay. I know I'm not Kokomi. Barbara could do it. Barbara could face tank. Yeah. I don't know if his Eula has a burst or not. Yep, and this is where all the bursty things happen. Because I've been through so much with Barbara. Barbara has saved me in so many random situations. That's really why. Plus, a lot of people hate on Barbara, and it's like, I don't know why people hate on her so much. So, because nobody likes her, I like her. Holy Jesus. It sounds a little silly, but that's really why I like Barbara. I like Barbara because no one else likes her. If you want the God's honest truth, like no one likes her, but she helped. Like she's basically like the backbone to my account for like the longest time. You know what I mean? And because she was such a integral part to the growth of my account, I have a lot of respect for the character. But people trash her so hard, and it's like, y'all don't know what I was able to accomplish with this character. Like, this character got me through so much content that would have otherwise been way more difficult, but it was the easiest thing to do because of Barbara, you know? So because of that, it's like, you know what? I like Barbara. Y'all hate her, but I have history with this character. This character is dope, and you can't change my mind. I know she's bad, but I like this character a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, pre-Dragon Spine, she was the GOAT. Even after Dragon Spine, she was rough, but she is the reason I survived Dragon Spine. I would freeze every now and again, but you know, you have to be procced by Frosted. Logan, you can join. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was because all the enemies were cryo in Dragon Spine. That's what made it really hard for Barbara. But she was super dope. You want her outfit so bad? Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. I like Barbara like a lot. You know, so you know, I'll champion the character. You know, not a lot of people like her, but if this character served nothing but optimal quality on my account, then I'm just gonna regurgitate my experience with that character. So that's why, you know what I mean? Hello, Hu Tao. Ni hao. How art thou? Hi, my name is Ning Wong. I'm lying. My name is Zhong Li. How are you? If I was going to say, who are you in Genshin Impact? I'm Zhong Li, and it's a pleasure meeting you. And I hope you're having a great night and or day. Barb's was the healer that replaced my Noelle early on. Yeah, same thing happened to me. I would run Noelle and Barbara. You know what I mean? That's Logan, right? That is Miko. What server are you playing? I'm on an American server. If you ever want to know what server somebody's on, look in the bottom right-hand corner. Specifically when they're loading, because it's easier to see. But if it starts with a 1, it's China. 6 is America. 7 is the EU, and 8 is the Asia. 8 is Asia. That way you can just pull up a stream and be like, oh, you're like Asian guy stream is on China, and Tenha is on China. Got to redo the domain. Oh yeah. 9 is D. Yeah, exactly. 9 is, that's a special domain. That's where people with no hope go. They have all cracked artifacts and C6 and R5 everything, but they it's like the wrong sets on the wrong characters. Like Rosaria has a staff of Homa. Zhongli has the engulfing lightning. It's all the Shogun has like the Vortex Vanquisher. Like that's where those people go. They have all the money and none of the knowledge. That's server 9. It's amazing. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Mona, Lisa, Barb, Xiangling, Swag. This is my team for a long time. When I hit AR30ish, I put D-Luke and he replaced Xiangling. Yeah, that was back when D-Luke was like a thing. Like D-Luke was legitimately a thing when the game first came out. He was so strong. He was unnecessarily strong. Like he really was. At the time. But now, you know, he got power creep kind of heavily. He got power creeped kind of hard. And it's only 1 run, right? Logan is still here, right? Or did he take off? I'm going to let Trip answer that. Because he is the proud owner of... Say it with me now. Anyone that faced the shield, Metachurls, D-Luke was necessary. Yeah, at one point, yeah. Yeah, D-Luke was that guy. It's crazy because out of every single character out of all the standard 5 stars, Mona's the one I wanted. Like Kaching, I wanted Kaching, I got Kaching. I wanted Kaching, I got Kaching. And I was so happy when I got Kaching. I was so juiced. Like legit, dumb happy. Like this character is amazing. And I was like, okay, I got Kaching, now I just need Mona because I love Catalyst users. I'm like one of the few people in the community that really appreciates Catalyst users. And that day I pulled her off the Kokomi banner. I had a heartbeat. Like I skipped a heartbeat. I was like, oh, no, not Kokomi. And then it lost 50-50 and it gave me Mona. And I'm like, oh, I lost 50-50 and I got Mona? Bruh, I just won. That's like winning 2 50-50s. Like, bro, I'm good. I was stupid juice. You know what I mean? So yeah. They just made an announcement for 2.8 stream. It's this Saturday. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna tap in with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I wanted anyone but D-Luke and got D-Luke. That's usually how it works out. Because I got Jean 3 times. It makes you feel better. Oh, chicken is taking off? Gonna go, be here. Okay, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. I wanted anyone but Kaching, but got Kaching. Yeah, that's how it works out. Like, I stopped caring about all these standard banner 5 stars when I had got her and when I had got Kaching. Because I had got her 3 times, and I got Chi-Chi once, and I got Jean twice before I got Kaching. Yeah, I don't know how you wanted Mona and got Mona. You must have said your prayers or helped somebody move the day before or something. I don't know. You say you got some. You stacked up your karma pity. That's what happened. He's like, all right, check this out. I'm gonna go feed the homeless. Now I'm gonna go get this old lady a sandwich. You know what I mean? Wish me luck on my 75th pull, and I'm begging for the primordial jade spear. Huh?
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分，只有简朴的生活。
All right. Well, I do hope you get it. That's a super random weapon. I do hope you get it though. A lot of people have it. Standard banner? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope you're not using your primo gems. You're using the ones they give you, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. Really, it's your account. You can do what you want. I'm just saying. Need a better weapon for Hu Tao? I mean, you do what you want. I was going to say maybe Dragon's Bane or the Battle Pass weapon. But, I mean, you could use... You could use... I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this one. Like, you can use it. It's a really good weapon. This one is, like, really, really good. This one's base attack is high. This one might actually work a little bit better now I think about it. It's $10, though. I don't know if you want to spend $10. I don't know. Either way, if you pull it, I hope you pull it. But it's because the base attack because base attack is it like I guess it's a thing, but not really for Hu Tao. It's really HP for Hu Tao. Like HP is, I don't know. But yeah, if you want it, you can use it on a lot of characters. So in that regard, I do hope you get it. I really hope you get it. Logan, I don't know where Logan is. There we go. Logan, you here? You want to join? Come get this crystal marrow. I don't know if Logan's here. All I'm going to say is cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes, cross your elbows, cross your feet, cross somebody up in basketball. Like, do all the crossing. Yeah, I was trying to say, you can join, Logan, like we ain't doing nothing. Bro, Mona gets her burst back so fast. This thing's gonna die. Hunum. I can't finish Yamiko's story quest. Why? Yeah, Dragon's Bane works fine. Yeah, the Dragon's Bane is fine. I just don't want to talk them out the weapon because they sound sold on the weapon. And I don't want to, like, shatter this dream situation because they seem like I need that. And it's like you don't need that, but if you want it that bad, get it. It's a good weapon to have on your account regardless. It's like having a Jade Cutter in Xing Cho. Like, yeah, you can use it, and it's Xing Cho, but might want to use a sack sword. It's like the Aqua. Like, I really want that Aqua. Yeah, it's the Aqua, but you use Ganyu. Like, you should probably not use that. What I really wish is they had the staff of Homa up. I'd be like, bro, you need to pull on that thing. They really need to put, you know what they really should, y'all tell me if I'm tripping. They really need to put them, Logan, are you joining? Oh, there it goes. But yeah, y'all tell me if I'm tripping. What they really should do is they should put, they should really put, like the weapons on the standard weapon banner. Okay, that guy just crippled. Y'all saw that? Oh yeah, you are tripping. Go Zhao, do Zhao things. Holy. Holy. Holy moly. Watch this. Miko finna be tripping here in a second. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Reset it. Watch this. Miko finna trip out. Don't kill it. They're probably killing it. They killed it. Oh, and... Watch this. Things is about to happen. Big things. Crazy things. Mega things. Where's Zhao? Zhao, you got a burst? Miko? I don't know where they're at. If you ain't got no burst, you finna have one here in a second. Watch this. Miko gonna freak out. Go for it. 20. 14. 14. Step inside the circle. Step inside the circle. Yeah, they were on the outside of the circle. I think you were only getting like one buff. Now, I just want you to think about this. If you play Zhao, the last thing you want to be complaining about are gene constellations. That is the last thing you want to complain. If you lose 50, if you are Zhao main and you lose 50-50 and you get a gene, you need to be happy. You need to be absolutely ecstatic. Because she is basically the biggest buff to Zhao in the game. With that insane shred. But you need Constellation 4 for that. That's why every single Zhao super duper you see has Bennett and Jean and Zhongli. Maybe you could switch out Bennett for Albedo. But yeah, Jean, Bennett, Zhongli. Pretty much every time. No, I'm saying if you main Zhao and you see Jean, you know how people, I hate Jean. You know what I mean? I hate Chi-Chi and all of that. It's like, nah, bro. If you get Jean, like, man, nah, you need to, like, nah. Watch when somebody get bored. Somebody gonna figure out something with Jean, and guess what happened? Some whales got bored and was like, Jean. Who is this Hu Tao person? You know the rules of my world, right? Don't take mint, don't take peppers. Whatever you want, you can take it. Yeah, if I lose 50-50 on Kazuhata Jean, I'm good. That part. I would love another Jean. I would absolutely lose my mind to another Jean. I need 2 more. If I get 2 more, I can actually run a DPS Sucrose. That is you? Okay, cool. I mean, I figured, but yeah. I don't know you like that, but you in my stream, so it's all good. But yeah, what's happening? What we doing? What you got going on? What's happening, cuz? What's popping? And you got him? If you got him, you need to be trying to get that Jade Spear for him. Because the base attack is really high, and he needs attack. For Hu Tao, she don't need attack. Where in the world is everybody? Player 4? All right, what's going on over here? Gotta go to bed. All right, man, you take it easy. You have yourself a fantastic time, fantastic night. I see a random Kokomi. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, more healers. Oh. Alright, so he's gonna do the weird yeah, that. Holy Jesus. That's that co-op effect, huh? Okay, well, I guess since we're doing that, since he want to be big bad Mama Jamma, I play Yamiko all the time. That's okay. Huh. Have I seen your Hu Tao? I don't think I've ever seen your Hu Tao. I think you did a showcase like once, but I don't really remember. Hey, Magu Kenki. I know I should be soloing you with Ning Wong, but I'm kind of tired of doing that right now, so we're going to do Yamiko. I see a healer. That is fantastic. No more. I wanna. Oh. I see a random Klee. I see a Klee. I think we can do big things. I can start doing charge attacks. Steve! God dang. I thought I hit triangle. Was that lag or what the heck was that? I hit my burst, bruh. Hit my burst didn't come out. What? I specifically hit my burst for the iframe. What is happening right now? I never died this. I soloed this guy. Hold on. No, he just does damage, but I never die to this guy. But like, are you bad luck or something? Did you say your prayers last night? You bringing that bad vibe, you bringing that bad energy to my stream? You've been a good person, right? You say thank you before, you know what I mean? You say thank you and all of that. You get presents for Christmas, right? Look at this. I'm getting hit. Like that never happens. Solo is a million times easier. I'm talking about I'll be soloing them like on co-op. Got a PC for Christmas? Okay, I'm just saying. Like, you a good person, right? Jesus, bro. I'm hitting the buttons at the right time. Like, I know how to, bruh. It's not a difficult fight. It's just Michael Kinky. Watch out. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, okay, of course. Who is calling me this late at night? Gotta go? Alright, will you take it? Wait, whose world is this? Mine? Okay. No, definitely will. Definitely will. You want to do VV? Let's do VV. Who was that? Dope? Wait, hold on. We gotta wait for Logan to finish up. Wagwan Bay. What that Guan Bay? How are you doing today, Necro? I don't know why every time I see you, I gotta do that. But how you doing, man? What's cracking with you, brother? What's happening, man? Well, I mean, we gotta wait for Logan to finish farming the crystal marrow. He's farming crystal marrow, so. Just waiting on him. Mi amiga. You take it easy. I was about to say happy birthday, and that is not how you say goodbye. Good, man. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, yeah. Work treating you good? Let them know. Do you justice. Hey, do the homie Necro justice now. Y'all dealing with a good one. That's a good guy right there. All right, let's see. Oh, that's why I'm always alive. I always got Chi-Chi, Zhongli, or Barbara with me. Duh. Okay. You. Awesome. 53. And then there was one thing I was going to see. Okay. All right. So yeah, Logan, just let me know when you're done. So hi, Hu Tao. How art thou? Are you new to the stream? 'Cause I don't remember seeing you around here. I don't remember seeing you around these parts. You mind if I be nosy and look at your account? Is that okay? I'm a nosy kind of fella. Who in the world is this? Awesome. If we do this, I'm gonna just co-op it, cause for the VV domain, yeah, I'm gonna wanna speed run it, so I can knock it out super duper fast, just in case somebody's in queue. Yeah, I don't remember seeing you around these parts, cuh. You swap your bills back? No, it's all good. I mean, it's not, it'll be a minute. Take your time. You've been patient. We can all be patient. You're fine. What's your AR? I guess that's kind of one more. That'll tell me everything I need to know. You are 55? Okay, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, at AR55, you're not finna have 8 totally completed characters. You know what I mean? Or I don't expect you to. If you do, that's amazing. But I don't be expecting you to have like some artifacts are probably going to be off a little bit, or need re-rolls, or maybe a weapon's not upgraded all the way, or characters not, talents aren't finished. Like something's not gonna be. You know what I mean? At AR55, because that just means you haven't spent that much resin yet. Like it takes a lot of resin to get that stuff done. A lot of resin. So that's really all AR dictates is how much resin you spent. And from what it looks like, you spent a lot because you're AR55, but you haven't spent that much. No triple crown Kaching yet. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good, bro. Don't. I don't want you feeling rushed or nothing. Just get what you can, and then when we wrap it up, then you know what I mean. We're gonna go clap that domain. You know what? Matter of fact, dope. You want to bring Ayaka because you got a good Ayaka. To the VV domain, and then I think Logan. Oh, he's got Hu Tao. Hold on. That's your triple crown, right? With the Dragon's Bane. R3. I remember now. Because we were talking about this circlet. That's what it was. Yep. We were talking about that circlet. Okay, got it. Yep, I remember. That circlet is literally the only thing holding you back right now. I think there were 2 pieces. It was that one. Because you had stupid crit rate on one. You had the timepiece. Yeah, so yours are just re-rolling. Okay, I remember. Yeah, yours is just re-rolling. But I bet that Hu Tao is treating you fantastic right now. Because that crit rate. You know how much it burns your heart when you hit that charge attack and it don't crit and you're like, 10,000. What? 8,000. Oh no. 18,000. Oh. And then it crit and be like 40,000. You'd be like, woo! Yes. Be amazing. So let me see. Only using Blackstone or Ayaka since I hate no crits on bosses. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But you got a 4-piece, right?
欲买桂花同载酒，
耽误太多时间，事情
Oh, yeah.
何
Okay.
日再见呢？
And then, all right, so you got, so you're in the 90 club. Perfect. All right, so, okay. Okay. Oh, you must have had Zhao for a while. Haha. Got to get that burst up, but it looking good. Ooh. You're running all defense, huh? Defense. Oh, Geo, really? Defense. Really? What? Okay. Haha. Nice. Wait, what?
欲买桂花同载
Okay,
酒，
crit rate is a little bit low.
劳逸结合是不错，
What in the
每个都中
world?
意。
No, you're fine. At least her burst is ranked up. Clee! Clee! Haha, disrespect him. I love it. Aw. Aw. I hate Top Glee. Okay, fair enough. I like your Zhao. Now, if I was going to make any adjustments, I would reroll that. I would reroll that.
接下来想去哪里？
That one gets a slight pass for now.
机会都稍纵即逝
我。有一些不错的参
That
考
one is fine in my opinion. And I'd reroll that for crit rate. Now, the reason I'd reroll that for crit rate is because at some point you're probably going to want to either use a different weapon, or you can even take a weapon with exaggerated crit rate like this guy. You can run only crit damage on it if you're going to run this weapon. Because you only need like a 75, 80, in my opinion, 70, but Zhao say 75 to 90 crit rate. But we do want to fluff this number, as you already know. You already know. You want to fluff his crit damage. But that's just an option. But definitely don't sleep on his burst though. Like his burst is going to help you out a lot. Like if you're going to crown his normals, at bare minimum get his burst to 9. Stuff like that. But other than that, it looks fine. It looks like an AR58 account. Yeah, and then Logan, he's grabbing stuff right now, so. Was looking at Kaching voiceovers. Nice. Oh, you were, okay. All right, so I'm gonna go to, or I guess I'll go. I'll just go. How many times did you need to run it, Dope? Is it more than once? Because if it's more than once, then I'll just join you. That way you can reset the domain. Two times? All right, so I'll join you. So unfortunately, everybody about to get kicked. I'm gonna go knock this out for Dope, and then after Dope, then I'll come back and y'all can rejoin if y'all just want to kick it. Cause what time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes. And Trip had to take off. He be wanting to do his SmackDown. What am I doing? He be wanting to do SmackDown. What am I doing? There we go. Dope! Dope is the guy, bro. Like, has anyone ever talked to Dope in Discord? Dope is so chill. Dope is so cool. It's weird. It's such a cool guy. Like, just a cool guy. Like, just cool, bro. Like, he's just cool, bro. Like, oh no, Dope is cool. Can you review my Aloy before you go? Oh, I just saw Aloy. Your Aloy had nothing. Oh, no, that was what's the name's. While he's loading this up, I'll try to make it as quick as possible. 38, 161. Favonius, Glad. I don't know what your talents are. What's your talents? Oh, you don't know how we do this domain, do you? I actually need Ayaka and Venti. You'll see. It'll be real quick. But we can run domain if you want to like just play. Like we can play. That's not a problem. But we're gonna, or I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna just try to speed run this for the homie real quick. "111. I haven't had access to the domain for books yet." Okay. So you're running if I remember, you're running Glad. Your crit damage was fine. Your crit rate was mad low. And you said you don't have a sacrificial bow when I talked to you earlier, right? And it's at 111. You haven't had access to the books yet. Okay. So, one, use a Favonius bow for now. Keep an eye out for a sacrificial bow. R1. Just keep an eye out for it. She actually has a tendency to proc it even at R1. It's not super duper reliable, but because it's multiple hits coming out of her skill, it will proc. You know what I mean? So keep an eye out for that. As far as her set, you are gonna want to farm. What is it called? You are gonna want to farm the 4-piece cryo domain, but in farming the 4-piece cryo domain, I mean that's a painful farm. I'm gonna let you know right now. So unless you're farming for unless you have a hydro character you're farming for, it's kind of a kind of farm. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna burn out in that domain pretty quick. Drop rate's kind of sketchy in there too for whatever reason for everybody, but that is something that you will want. You can run the Glad situation. I didn't check and see. Matter of fact, we're out right now, so let me just pull it up. All right, so. Yep, 38, 161. I love that energy recharge, by the way. I know it's coming from that, but still. All right, so let's see what's going on. Oh, even better. Yeah, even better. So at least there's 2 characters you can farm. So you can give one hand-me-down, stuff like that. So that part is okay. I'm not really liking that crit damage, but the crit rate is what's keeping me interested. I love that one. That, no, because you need crit rate. Right now, you need crit rate. I'm assuming you're running a crit damage circlet. Yeah. Ooh. 9.3? Yeah, that's a keeper. You want to give... Okay, at some point, you want to give this to Ayaka. If she's not using that needs to go on Ayaka. And then... Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in queue. And then this is Cryo, right? Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, so your main culprit is this guy. That's your biggest culprit right now. And then I would honestly give her a crit rate circlet. Unless you're running a 4-piece cryo or you're running Rosaria Wither, then I would yeah, I would give that circlet to Ayaka on a 4-piece. Because Ayaka does actually need crit rate substats, believe it or not. Has a better on E. You mean on P? What do you mean? You mean on circlet? Like, what do you mean? Like she has a better circlet? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, while you're farming in there, you're going to keep an eye out for a crit rate, crit damage. And then you'll give her the crit rate, crit damage, and then you'll give Ayaka this. This is perfect for Ayaka. I mean, yeah, it's HP and all that, but the crit rate is what you're looking for. The energy recharge helps too, but the crit rate is what you're looking for Ayaka. Because the thing about Ayaka, there's 2 different Ayakas, at least that I preach, right? There's 2 different Ayakas. So there's an Ayaka that has a 30% crit rate, and there's an Ayaka that has a 50% crit. I'm trying to get 50%, but I need to re-roll my timepiece and my flower, I want to say, to get that, right? So aside the point, with that Ayaka, the 30% is a permafreeze, sucks against bosses. The 50% is not a permafreeze, but you can stack. You can, but you can fight bosses with the 50%. Yeah, Domatsu's a 50. Yeah, so So the big difference between the two is the crit damage, how much damage output you can do. But the reason one can fight bosses and one can't is because on a 30% Ayaka, your crit rate is 50%. And you're not going to get above 50%. Like, your crit rate is going to suck, and you're going to lose 200 and whatever percent damage every time you don't crit. Right? Whereas with the 50%, you actually have a 70% crit rate against bosses, which is, you can take most of those crits to the bank. You know, once you start building a lot of well, you guys know, you start playing a bunch of different characters and a bunch of different scenarios, and you start doing a bunch of rotations and a bunch of crits and doing a lot of damage and so on and so forth. You start noticing there is a pretty big difference between 50 and 70% crit rate. 50, you notice when you don't crit. 70, you don't really notice when you don't crit. You only notice when you only see crits. You don't crit at times, but you never notice it. Like, you just always crit with a 70% crit rate. You know what I mean? So that's the difference between the two. Right now, so with that being said, you do want crit rate substats on your Ayaka's artifacts. Crit rate does matter. Matter of fact, this one has 14 crit rate, and that's what's saving her. You know what I mean? But that one only has 6, and this one only has 6. So I only need 5 crit rate. Right? So that's why I got to reroll those two. But, you know. But with that being said, because that circlet has 9 crit rate, I would definitely give that to Ayaka. That's basically where I was going with it. I'm still stuck. Hey, I'm stuck on a timepiece too. It's just a random piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it gets to the point where it's like, I don't know if I want to get that domain to drop. I don't know what's up with that domain. I got so many godlike timepieces, but none of them are Blizzard. And I keep throwing away my Blizzard pieces because I'm not getting the piece I need. That's why I never have Blizzard pieces in my inventory. God knows how many troops I got. I done had emblems and troops and husks and this and that and whatever else and clam and all type of stuff. God knows how many glads. Just attack artifacts out the wazoo, bro. But nothing on the cryo set, so. Speaking of which. Yeah, attack. Attack. I got nothing for the emblem set. The emblem set don't even like me right now. I bet if I rolled all these attacks, I would probably come across some crazy attack ones that are not. I'll probably get some crazy attack rolls. Now I think about it. I need to rank this up. I wish it had EM on it though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just rank. I think I'm gonna rank that up. What's this other one got? No, I think about it. They ain't even got EM, and it's only got 7 crit rate. What's this one? Well, either way, that's going to Kazuha, so it don't matter. Every time it said, yeah, because I'm in a co-op session, that's why. So what you trying to do, Hu Tao? What's going on? You seem bored. What's going on? What you trying to do? You trying to fight bosses or something? You want to go fight bosses? We can fight bosses. You want to fight bosses? We can fight bosses. You just went to your other account? Yep, there's dope. Welcome to Domo Precision Stream, where you can play with people on stream with no discrimination outside of, you know, just let me know you're here in the stream. Like, I don't care. That and don't take my stuff. Or you can take what you want, just don't take my mint or peppers. Sure, you can take my ore. I don't even care. You joining? Waiting for you, Huta. We waiting for you, cuh. We waiting for you, homie. Where you at, homie? We gonna start where I always start. Yeah. That's you, right? Oh, God. This dude got 8 accounts. You can only take the mints he's trying to... You can take only mints. Oh yeah, you take all the mints. That's an easy way to get banned from the channel. I'm joking. I think I can improve my run actually. Which one? Yeah, don't touch my mints. You touch my mints, we got funk. It's funk on sight, huh? It's problems. We finna have problems around here. All right, so we don't have a healer. You are bringing Kazuha for some reason. So I will bring not a buffing character. Because who cares about buffs? Yay! Yeah, no touchy or I will not even smack you. I will DDT you into the nearest light pole. We don't need no buffs around here. Okay, maybe we do. Yay! Barbara don't care about that. Barbara be face tanking. Huh. God, Kachinga's so dope. Yay! Bum 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 bum. I shall have the magic of the Kazuha in about I don't know how many days. I'm just, you know what's very healthy? This is how I know I'm in the right state of mind. I have not had any dreams about Kazuha. And I'm like, this is amazing. Oh, wrong person. Whatever. Yeah. Now I think about it, can Kazuha have battery? Is this a DPS? This is a DPS Kazuha, huh? No constellations? Animo. Yep. Crit. Yep. Attack. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. You know what? I want to show you something. You got Kazuha, right? I want to show you something. All right. So I'm just gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna leave, right? I'm gonna shoot with this guy, and I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna put on DPS, and then I'm gonna shoot, and I'm gonna leave. No, you're not. No, we don't even need Kazuha. I'm just showing you EM. So I'm gonna shoot, leave, and I'm gonna switch his build to DPS, and I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna leave. I just need Kokomi to throw one thing of hydro in there. Or who's that, Kaching? You just go bzz, and shock a dude. And that's it. Ready? Alright, it's not gonna do a lot, but that's EM, right? Right? So that's EM. That's got a higher base attack and burst damage. Now we're gonna leave that on. Now I'm gonna put on Animo and crit rate. Those are 2 VV pieces, right? No, I want a stronger one. I'll do this. D. Luke, let me borrow that. And D. Luke, let me borrow that. Sure. All right. So now we got some DPS-ish things going on. Yeah, somebody said it got announced. It's going to be this Saturday. So now you say ka-ching. Or whatever. It really doesn't matter. Oh, I need a burst. That's okay. We'll get one. Bom, 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 bom. Okay. Have fun. Oh, Jesus. Now we got 2 elements in there. Well, that kind of messed up my example. Maybe I need to do it solo, but yeah. So if I go in there with him, right, and I take Barbara, and I'm like solo, right? If I go in there and go splash, and I use a DPS build, they don't die. But if I do it with all EM, they die. That's kind of the point I was getting at. But I will say this. If you are running DPS Kazuha, try. Please, for me, try to pull Constellations. Because his DPS build becomes way more relevant the more Constellations you get. Like, it becomes more and more applicable the more Constellations you get. I will tell you this, though. I do not blame Homie at all. By the way, let me say this real quick. If you want to make a DPS animal character, I am not opposed to that. What have I been saying on this channel for the longest time about this little lady right here? What have I been saying about her? Do you know what I'm sitting on just for her? I got that. I had a crit damage one floating around somewhere. I think I got rid of it because it was missing something. How applicable is C6? It converts his normals to animal damage. So that it makes your animal goblet way more like relevant. That's C6 Kazuha. So now that animal goblet is getting more than just a skill every now and again. Like he basically becomes Zhao without the plunge attack. He's C6 Kazuha is Zhao. But it's Kazuha. So that's where DPS Kazuha kicks in. Is at C6. I'm assuming he wants to try big damage stuff though. So let's go do big hit stuff. I think. So let's go do big. You want to do big hits, right? Like look at the swirl, Bennett, Yeah, EM is mad underrated. But I mean, if it's a DPS Kazuha and it's Kazuha's leading the charge, like you kind of do need to, you have to build him that way. What does EM do? Well, let me show you. And I'm going to show you an extreme example, but it is the example. If I have 744 EM, anytime I swirl, that swirl damage does 433% additional damage. So does my overload, electro charge, all that good stuff. Also, if I do a melt or a vaporize, that's increased by 96%. What that means is that if I hit for a 200,000 melt, that melt should now hit for 196,000. So it almost doubles the damage by just having that element. It's what it should do. I don't think it works like that, but that's effectively what it should be doing. That's why when you do stuff like Sucrose, well, let me switch it back. That's why you use somebody like Sucrose with like a ton of EM, you get 101%, or typically 100%. And then she has passes where she pass off elemental mastery to her team, and like it gets kind of crazy at her when you start including constellations. Like she gets kind of extra, you know what I mean? But that's an animal character, and you get the VV shred. And the VV shred is anytime you swirl that particular element, it shreds their defense, right? Now, where this comes in with Kazuha is Kazuha pretty much has the entirety of her kit minus the 200%, minus the elemental mastery handoff. But at C2, he has the elemental mastery handoff, and it's typically more than hers. You know what I mean? And he has a pull. And his elemental damage bonus, that buff is higher than hers, typically on an EM Kazuha. You know, so when you see Sucrose in there doing Sucrose things, and she does a swirl, and then somebody does like an Ayaka skill and hits for like 400,000 because reasons, that's because there's a bunch of EM on the animal character. But if you don't have a lot of EM, this is only going to hit for like a quarter of that. You know what I mean? So DPS Kazuha is not going to buff your team like you think it would. But he does a lot of damage. But the damage that your team will do is drastically amplified by him just being EM. It's just that he's not the one doing the damage, but your team's damage is ridiculous. So it's like, for example, I'll give you a good example. So if we take like the Shogun, right? And I use like Bennett. Like this situation right here, right? So if we increase her damage by swirling her damage, it's going to shred their defense, right? Actually, Joshoken is probably a bad example. In Kazuha's case, it works because he increases her elemental bonus damage. But if we take somebody like a Melt Ganyu or something, let's say who's a single hit? Let's say her, right? Let's say Mona, right? If I swirl Hydro, well, if I double swirl, really, if I double swirl with Kazuha, like this team, and then I do a Mona burst, that's probably going to triple her burst damage. Because I think the highest I've gotten was like 286 open world, which is not a lot if we're being honest about it. It's really not that much. But I think it's like 286, and then I think if you swirl it, it should go up to like 600 or something like that. Like it gets pretty high. You can get really high, but I just haven't done the comp properly. But it is a drastic increase though. Think about when we did that showcase during the 100 stream, and then my Ayaka did a cumulative 1.4 million. That's a EM Kazuha with a Freedom Sworn and a Shinha. So I had Shinha for the attack buff, and then Kazuha gave me the elemental bonus damage. And he gave me the elemental bonus damage based on EM. So you get a ton, like he does a ton of damage. But once again, I don't knock anybody for running the DPS Kazuha, like at all. I'm not gonna knock you because I understand where that's coming from. I'm just getting a burst. Yay! Yeah, he doesn't buff Eula. He only buffs elemental damage. Eula can only be buffed by... She can only be buffed by Superconduct and Mona. Now, people say Bennett doesn't work, but I think he works. I just don't know how he works. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's a snapshot, but then I don't even know... Maybe she doesn't work, but I know that you would want Mona if that's the case. Mona and Rosaria is kind of like going to be your go-tos for buffing her. But I think Bennett does work because I remember doing the comp with you quite a few times, and I used Bennett and Mona to buff your damage. But it's the timing on it is really strict, though. It's really strict. Like I have to hit. So it's weird because when I'm with Jen and we've tested her damage outside of the stream, and I've noticed I have to count to like 4. So I go, she hits her burst, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then I hit my Bennett buff and then the Mona buff and then it goes off. This song is obnoxious. Which one are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? So should I pull for him who? Kazuha? I mean, you don't have to. The only reason I say pull for Kazuha is because Eula is like the only physical damage dealer like that. And Kazuha is super invaluable to an account. So I'll give you a good example. If you're pulling anything that does elemental damage, Kazuha is going to buff that character. So if you want Yoimiya, you want Klee, you want Yelan, you want Ayato on his rerun, you want any of that stuff, then you want Kazuha. No, he's still a must pull. I'm just going to quit twisting people's arm about it. Like, he's still a must pull. Like, that doesn't change. But I'm not gonna twist people's arm about it. Like, you have to pull him. You're going to hell if you don't pull him. Like, it's not that serious. But he is a must pull though. Okay, this is a big fella. Yeah, no, Kazuha is easily a must pull. Like, there's no question about that. Like, he is a must pull. But, you know, once again, I don't want to be, you know, giving people an impression you're evil if you don't pull, or you're stupid if you don't pull him. Like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Nice stream. I appreciate it, Logan. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the way, man. I do appreciate, anytime you guys show up, I do appreciate that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I appreciate you showing up, man. It means a lot to me. I mean that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I did not die. Fantastic. Mona is so cool, bruh. Mini GP. Gonna head to bed. Oh, Jesus, it's kind of late for you, bro. What time is it, speaking of which? Oh, we closing out the stream. Yay! Oh, you needed to do this bar. Wait, did you need to collect that? That's okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and close out the stream. Dope. You with us right now, cuh? Hey, first things first, to all the new people who showed up, shout out to you guys for all the new subscribers. All the brand new people here. I hope you guys are getting something out of the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope it's chill enough. I hope you're having great days and great nights and life is treating you real good. You know what I mean? But let's go on ahead and wrap this thing up right here. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. I'll see y'all on the next one. Love y'all. Peace. Woo!